Yeah. Fully up and active people, you know, so they out up on the campaign idea. You see, to just get things plug up and connected the right way. You know, information technology with transparency at the same time. What they are chat about today is VYBZ KARTEL case. The whole situation want to take place with VYBZ KARTEL, and we are line up the things so we can stream on YouTube at the same time. YAAD map, big up yourself on the check-in, father. Oh, they out there. You see me? But they are line up the live stream, so more and more people can check in. You see me? And hear the things all walk of life we have to explain. Because from a longer while we've been a try to show the people them say, yo, the situation want to take place with the VYBZ KARTEL case. I not just right or so. It start. I not just right or so it a go stop. Ma, big up yourself on the check-in. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my father. It's to the ones and ones.
Fireball.
Why pray?
I'll go.
So like you're at the studio, man.
Yeah?
So like you're at the studio.
No, I rode me them man. No store there. No road yet. So the store there probably later down in the evening go link here about it.
I'm not hear you clearly, my brother.
Yeah, hear me better though?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I say I'm not reach store there yet later down in the evening up on the inside there. Run,
Okay.
come grab some Wi-Fi, find out if cartel free.
See, pray. Him not free still. You know, say him say him winning appeal and get another opportunity to go back from scratch again. Based upon the system and what the system I do. Said we is it.
So if that are the case, what the purpose of the Privy Council?
The Privy Council don't have no use, it look like to me.
Because if them can decide if a man for free or not, and them have to send him back on yard for deciding freedom, that means they say we should have never deal them in the first place.
Basically
So what the white
what
daddy
I
for?
say.
What this one bag of white daddy for? Why we have to go to England go link with white daddy them?
A good question you ask, you know, Mab, but I'm not the person for answer it. That's why I'm bring it forward to the public. So probably some of the ones them where they about the cut can check in and tell you what them think about every single thing what transpire. You
That's
see?
why you're Chop City, because you know so you have to ask people.
Yeah. And the
One
people
of
them
man to do.
voice is it, you know? You see it? More everybody check in still. What do you think about the VYBZ KARTEL situation? The one question I may ask, will VYBZ KARTEL system, will the Jamaican system release VYBZ KARTEL or them have a retry him case? Because them have the opportunity for do all of that if them wish, you know.
Me have a next question for you ask too. On the free like the Privy Council style teacher.
Eh?
Me have a next question for you ask the Jamaican people. I want to know if the Privy Council style the world boss.
Privy Council classify world boss to be a citizen, you know, man. But you know, so we don't make the premise what a citizen is already.
Yeah. Explain it to the people and we don't know what is a
A
citizen.
citizen is a subject to the corporation where it swear allegiance or make a pledge to. So basically, a citizen don't have no right. A citizen only have privileges where them get from the corporation, and them can take back the privileges any given time them feel like take it back, them can take it back. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Vanita, vendetta, badness. Can't really see that too good enough for me. Not sure what transpire. Trust me, they are going to release him. So you say them are going to release the teacher?
Navlet, come tell me about that, because it sounds like you're knowledgeable.
They are good for them release VYBZ KARTEL still. I hate what I say. Oh, I see them release Vibes Cartel. But oh, I hear from everybody still. Oh, people come tell you what them think about the whole thing. I will see Isaac Buchanan make a speech talking about St. Thomas. So I don't know if the Obi man them a work at St. Thomas on the case to her. What transpire. You see me? When I see Mr. Buchanan make a speech, mob. You don't hear him? One of them something they still. Yeah. Little J say me hear what him say. I don't know how I really a transpire in a Little J. But it's like the man them a dabble in the Obi thing hard to in the courthouse business. When I say everybody a enter St. Thomas to come guard up the ring them. Show all him guard ring on the screen and say, yo, I mean. Powerful thing that take place right now. So you know, so Vibes Cartel have it up with them at work, so him gonna bust the case. Or another man could have said, not even Obi a man I go save you today. You know them man they go on, brother.
True.
But we are
Afraid of
watching
what the
ball
system
game
I try
still.
to
We want to see
promote, you know.
Vibes Cartel for the road. Them say them must send him go back in the court. If you go retry the case, and we know say all the evidence he get tamper with cause nobody not there for prove nothing or nothing like that. And we have to know if the whole of that transpire, if Vibes Cartel a go. If for the same thing I go on, basically would like to know if for the same thing I go on. If the case should have be should I get try again? Yeah, Father Mob. Something I really plug up with the network too well, you know. You see me? Novlet, what you say about the Vibes Cartel thing? You see I drop some solid comments, you know, I jump up on the platform and tell you what you think about everything. Oh, you at work. You at work. Big up yourself on the check-in, said we. Big up all of the listeners, them who tune in and, you know. The need for send the man home is a great asset to the world. Okay, Angela, Free World Boss is the code. I try share this stream. Okay, that is it. That is it.
Written in your intro? Yes, that's true. But being trained is different from being.
Yeah, while ma be there back now, my father.
Forward.
Coco Diva, big up yourself on the check-in, you know. AC Mars, you see around one part, said we. Simone Powell and all of the family, them just a check-in. Big up everybody on the tune in. We are stream live on YouTube as well. So big up everybody where they are up on YouTube and listen to the thing, said we. You see me? They are discuss the Vibes Cartel case, you know. Angela, what go on?
Me attack.
But they are family I deal with.
Oh, my day, man, my God. Everything up and running.
Yeah, man, I mean, I'm my wife, they are talk, man. John Cartel is a great asset to the country, general. I time for the man come a road at it.
Yeah. So you think the Jamaican system are going to release him or them are going to retry the case and do the same thing with them did last time?
Well, if them not release him, you don't know, say, right now we don't have a fear law in this country.
If them release him,
If them not release him,
if they do
because
not
remember, if
release him,
there's a case where your case tamper with, that means you now get a fair justice. So I just free them, free him.
Okay.
And the only way me that see it because remember say a phone evidence them I use a sinking me now. And technology cover the world.
Me see pray.
Yeah, because you know I can in my house sit down right now when they take a stock. A man take me and put me in a office in the UK
Mm.
and just put it out on social media. So, you know, I probably counsel them a joker to them, so I just send them a 9 yard, brother.
Yeah, that more ask you. What you say
So
there?
them are important when you check it out. A joke thing.
Yeah, my brother, I more ask you know. What you
You
say
know
there?
joke thing, brother. I that me I look for today now.
What me can call you for you?
Eh?
What me can call you?
A
Angela
D9
man,
attack
man.
team, I'm a one
Angela
time artist,
husband.
you know.
Alright, Angela husband, watch her now.
Yeah.
You feel like the Privy Council a joke thing, like if you still a
Yeah,
go back to no white man for ask no question if them a send me back away yard.
that's true.
Me a ask you, right? Me a ask
Eh?
you.
No, but me I tell you a joke thing because at the end of the day, if you went to them white man there, because you know get a fair try from the black man and you look, you went to your father then. And you went to your father receiving you not.
And him
And
say
still turn your back
everything
up.
squash.
Eh? No, sir, something not right, brother. So,
Understanding is fundamental. Coco Diva.
yeah,
They are pass through on the platform now, Coco. You know, say you're a
yeah,
musician and you know what go on because you're over UK.
Yeah,
Probably you can
Coco a
give your
bright
input
girl too, you know, very
to the
intelligent
people,
lady.
everything.
yeah.
Coco
Me
well
not feel,
spoken.
me not
I know
feel
the
them,
people
brother.
them on the FYP, the upper show some very important people are pass through right away. Me I beg you to just join the live. Yes, me I say. We have an upper show up on the FYP. We're asking if you please join forward and just jump on and share on the views with you. With us. Yes, me I say. Angela, big up Angela husband, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, I say a word, man. Me there, I hold it to the car. Me lag on long time, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no respect.
Long.
Make sure you follow YAAD map to father.
Yeah, man, me do the match, man. You will see it, man.
Alright,
Respect
updates for
Angela
YAAD.
husband.
No
Big
respect for the
respect.
check
Yeah,
in.
man, I long people say, you see me?
No respect, man.
Yeah, man.
Alright, let's see a word, Coco Diva. We outside, you see me? Big up all of my family, them when I check in, said we.
Oh
We
God,
are discuss the
condolences.
Vybz Cartel situation. Cause I realize the Vybz Cartel win him appealing at the UK, but them say him have to go back. Go sort out him thing down a yard. That's what them say on this. The Tropics page. Them say Jamaica for decide if them are going to retry Cartel again or them are going to set him free. You see it?
Right.
Them also say Cartel lawyer them can now apply for bail since him gone back in the regular stages. So,
Okay.
we have to know still.
I know
Mark, you
what
think them still identify Vybz Cartel as a subject?
then a must man, cause them not consider him a free man, no time at all.
So that is the biggest situation. You see it? Right
That
now,
is
if
it.
I get all 150 grand in or 110 grand, 13 grand to be exact. Would I help Cartel show him how to become the living man? Correct the status.
The views expressed
Because I
on this
don't know
platform
how him have
can
a
sometimes
liar, and the liar not show him certain little things. And you have private businessman out of Jamaica where I do so much things and I get away with it. When I time we see a woman thief supposed to $70 million out of somebody account at NCB and them give her bail. You
Jaja.
see me? So we have to really know. A man with them not have no evidence against. Certain way no substantial evidence we say. We madness a transpire, man. You see me? Recap for Vybz Cartel case. Them say the telecommunications evidence should be excluded as it was obtained in breach of Telecommunication Act. So the voice note them and them look at evidence that where them have and where them gather up that not supposed to use again. Them also say Justice Lennox Campbell should have dismissed a TNT juror who was later found guilty of attempting to bribe other jurors in the case. You see it? Them also say the judge was wrong to invite the jury to reach a verdict late in the day. And without prosecution, them say one bad apple. When me say one bad apple, me not talk about our bridging when I'm on the pass through. I don't know bad apple name reach that them thing. But we are say, them are say one person is supposed to lead to a dismissal of the entire jury. You see, pray.
Rastafari. Them
We only
same
cost
I
60
free,
million the
man.
last time in 2014. Imagine how much it cost the state to retry. And that money I come out of people in pocket.
Then the must man, who else it a come from? Cause we the people fund the state, you know. The state no fund itself, you know. So we the people versus Vybz Kartel again. And we no have no talk unite. It's the unjust judge I represent the people based off of them law. Now when you say we the people are the state or the crowd against versus Vybz Kartel, and we know as the crowd no one Vybz Kartel incarcerated. How them are gonna do that? Somebody
Alex, big
explain
up
it to me.
yourself on the pass through. You see me?
Ross,
What them a
Alex,
say still,
blessings.
Father, is that the people them a do them thing against, as you mentioned a while ago, says the people are represent the state. The state are represent the people them.
Yes.
You see me? And the thing just now add up. Cause if the people them now say that, or the state has said that. And the same thing I go on with the Asian situation said we.
Wow, we don't want to go into that so early. Make we take our time build up another
Right,
one.
it's too
Because we
early.
get deep in
Just
another
now.
one there.
Not nice.
'Cause
So I go on.
Good afternoon.
afternoon for all things.
Watch out now. You see right now to a thing said,
Mm.
eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, listening, my
You see
father.
if you see if they make you see if they make you see if they lock him up back again, you know say this show up the justice system in Jamaica say yo
Hola. What you mean by
we not
if
have
them
a
lock him
justice
up
system, you
again?
see me?
Him not get released, my father.
May I say it I got to retrial. Yeah?
May I tell you say Vybz Kartel, him not get released, You say if them lock him up again.
Yeah, but I may I say if it got to retrial and then put him same way, if them remand him same way, may I say it look like so we really don't have a justice system that show up Jamaica justice system more and more. So the government them better watch what them a do cause the whole world a watch right now. You see me? That me and say still.
Still pray.
That's my
So
opinion.
you think the system have a free
Mm-hmm.
Vybz Kartel since it cost them so much money for try the case the last time?
Well it
And giving so
well
them
it would
can't use certain evidence so them did have the last time.
Well, it would be beneficial to the system at all to make him go free. It would have been
Yeah.
more beneficial to Vibes. But the thing is, them affair also watch them reputation with the system. So even though them don't want him go free, me feel them would have more put their reputation forward if them have any integrity about them. You see me? That's my opinion still.
So you think say any form of Jamaican politician or the justice system have no integrity?
Well, them not show me like them have any, but me I say them fear, yeah, them for have integrity still. Them for hold them accountable for them
But you say them
actions.
not show any.
Them not show any.
Mm.
So basically I say you know think the system have a release teacher. Them rather go the hard way and retry it for do them fucker again.
More likely, yeah.
Okay.
You
I
think
hope them
Paul
free
Because you
already,
know,
alone
boss.
carry a
Still.
grudge
You
against
see.
Cartel now based on the embarrassment brought on the judicial system, yeah?
well, it's because you call Paula Llewellyn name I can't really because of the place where I work I can't really speak on her name, but
Oh, alright,
I
come
can't
say
really
this then.
speak
You
on
think the
nothing
office
for
of
do
the
with she.
DPP
No,
would.
we're not talking about anti-Paula Llewellyn, man. We are talking about
Yeah,
Sister
big up
P.
Vanessa. We love Vanessa a lot. Paula Vanessa Llewellyn. You know you're my heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
But what may I say is this. You think the office of the DPP would carry some form of higher weight? Would think it more fervent to push our next case against Adija Vibes Cartel Palmer. Or Adija Nazim Vibes Cartel Palmer.
Well, the thing is, the DPP would more side with the governments. So them would have more side with the law of the government. So them would side with a man
So
such
the
as Vibes
government
Cartel
is the
more
law.
than
My brother,
government.
why purpose of the legislative again, mob?
The legislative,
Yeah. Arm of the government.
the legislative arm of the government is to inspire jurisdiction over the people, administration. In a nutshell,
Yeah.
legislation is administration, and that is
And
just
the
an arm.
judicial are the people them we deal with the corporate side of things.
The judicial would deal with the legal aspect, right? Not just the legislative. The legislative are the written law.
Yeah,
The
legal.
court.
We'll say it right, man. We can't agree with that.
Yeah.
Legal are the same thing as the corporate world,
Okay.
not
So,
law.
as for them law, the unjust law. Cause you don't know them unjust in a father bantu. As a elder, you know. You teach you know.
But you know we mother really want the whole Jamaicans for kinda for start up like a petition thing for see if we can get the justice system realigned, because if a man get locked up for a little traffic matter, that same man is going to be held in the same cell as a bloodthirst criminal that cut off man head, as a gunman, and he might get the same treatment as such. I think when them need for look pan where them a put certain people. You can't put a man for a simple offense together with a man with a murderous offense, because that a go break down in mental stability, you understand? So I think the government them really need to look into
International
that
law
part there.
say each
I mean, I
person
hope
feel
enough of
that
them
person.
depend alive, yeah.
International law say you have two rights. You have the right for protection and from protection from cruel and unusual punishment, which includes detention in a way or means or manner that would go against health, the well-being of life, and the furtherance of life, whether it be mental or physical. You know what I mean? So that we already break many conventions by putting a taximan amongst class 1 offenders or class 2 offenders. We already
And father not nice. I had to him about say we have a petition out also, you know, my
Yeah,
father. You see me? The petition link in
yeah.
my bio from in January. Those people need to sign it so we can validate it with the numbers of people sign it and make a statement across. Long time we've been a say it. The support we
Alright.
have from ones and ones. Because we alone can free cartel, you know. Our tax money I go use for retry the case, you know. You know that?
Yeah. See, of course. Where else them I get the money?
I try to show you, man, and somebody say I supposed to how much millions it cost last time in 2014. Imagine how much it costs right now. How would he say it?
chap, you know my ask not nice, you
It
know.
cost nearly 60 million the last time in 2014. Imagine how it will cost now for the state to retry the case. $60 million can do a whole heap for the country right now, you know. Especially with the state of the country, you know. And we know say the cost of things, goods and services gone up. And when we say goods and services, we know say law, blood clot costs and the system for pay judge and lawyer and the little compensation where them a give the jury them and the whole of them thing there. Man, we are clean out the court and the whole of them something there for make this case operate. And food for feed the prisoner them said we. Are we? Our pocket a come out of? You see
Not
it?
Marvin Holland. We have a couple more seconds here with Not Nice, and then we make Marvin get a view. Not Nice, me have one more question for you ask you, because you seem to have some access, or not necessarily access, because I know I'm beat up your situation. I want to say, You have some knowledge about how the DPP work and the legal system and so forth. You see it? How can I say that? Right? You think it's a waste of time for Cartel even go to the King's Council
You
to
go
appeal?
ahead with the question.
You think it was a waste of time for Cartel go out as an appellant to the King's Council if he was going to be sent back here be for the justice system decide what happened to him?
Yo.
Total waste of time.
Gentlemen.
If because if hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, not nice. Finish what you say. Marvin, give me
Marvin,
1
hold
second.
on.
Not
Alright,
nice.
alright.
So yeah, sir.
The thing is if they already knew they were going to send him back. When me feel if them did carry him over there, me feel them should have made the just decision. Because right now, in for them eyes, them already see say the system is not upholding the laws and the rights of people. So if them see that already, them should never send him back to Jamaica to go do a retrial. Because everything is already in the public domain, which makes it one-sided. Understand? Because remember, when you're doing a case, it's normally supposed to be, squashed. You know, it's not supposed to be so well in the media. So now it's gonna be one-sided, and I'm gonna try it in a Jamaica as well. So me see it as a waste of time if them never did gonna make the big decision to free him or not.
Sure.
That's my opinion still.
Sure. Thanks for your time, Father. Not nice. Just go and make sure you say you follow the elder Father Bantu. If you want.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
can
make
follow
sure you have follow mob said, you see me? Moderator them.
Up up top.
Marvin Spark. Your time in a father. How you see the situation as Bantu the ask you?
I say, Marvin, you think Jamaican system are gonna release Vibes Cartel, or you think them are gonna retry the case? Father Marvin, you there?
Unmute your mic, Marvin.
Am I hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Me a driving and I didn't realize what I'm going. Yeah, man. So, um, it boils down to common sense. But no matter how much common sense you have, and we've obviously seen that it doesn't matter how much the legal the system is put in place to basically protect our rights, that these people can do what they feel. Yeah? And it is full time as Jamaicans, we don't allow the government of this country or those who are in the public offices decide the fate of a Jamaican outside of the laws. Right? And by this it means they cannot have a retrial with what was a tainted jury and evidence. The evidence was supposed to send with the man that was also tampered with. So for them to have a retrial would mean that they would have to use the same evidence for the have, because that is the evidence that was put forward to the court. Them can't have new evidence. They have to work with what they had. And from what we've seen from the Privy Council, the damn thing was tainted and tampered with from day one.
Yeah, I agree with that, Father.
You understand? What I care about is the fact that the law needs to work for every Jamaican. And if them can do that to Cartel, it means they can do that to you, them can do that to me, or any other Jamaican, where them just get false evidence and send away a Jamaican citizen for life imprisonment. I am happy that Vibes Cartel was in the position to have the money to show up how dirty the system is. We knew that there was corruption, but I am sure a lot of us did not know the level of corruption that there was. The entire Jamaica should be outside the prison
Marvin.
walls right now.
I know you're from some
Yo,
viral video, Marvin. And since you mentioned this, you know the difference between Vibes Cartel case and the case of the Silvera, where the man shoot him woman up underneath her hole, or allegedly do that.
All right. I have heard about it. You're talking about the PMP, former
Yeah,
PMP
that
MP.
allegations they were there in front of the court now. Alright, that
You're
case they
asking
in
what's
front of the
the
court.
difference?
Yeah.
I mean, for that one, the ballistic reports shows that is his gun, and there are other evidence. I mean, it's two complete different case. With cartel one, they're depending on the technology, the phone,
So you
right?
don't realize it's not about the evidence when they're in front of the court or
No,
nothing
it's
like
not.
that. Because
No,
it's all about the jurisdiction where the two person them find themselves under. One man a get tried under public jurisdiction, him is being tried as a citizen. And another man a get tried private hearing. The media and the public is barred
right.
from him
No,
hearing. Him is a
again,
private man, my brother. So when me a
again.
try say, and when me yard map build a try bring across, say yo,
Yeah,
you see the jurisdiction of Vybz Kartel of himself, you know, as a citizen or as a slave. Cause you know what is a citizen though? In a
yeah,
modern terms, modern day slavery, a citizen is a subject to the plantation or the corporation where them swear allegiance or make a pledge to.
yes,
You see me? So the
yes,
justice system will never happen if you have citizens and nationals and people don't know the difference of a living man and a citizen. Because a citizen is not a living man, you know.
yes. Yo, I'm gonna tell you this, you know, that is deep. And I mean, for those who don't even understand, it is simply saying that we're not sovereign. Yeah? The only sovereign people that are here are the Maroons, whether we like it or not. They're the
My
only sovereign
father,
people.
every living, if you can prove that you are medically alive, that means you are sovereign.
Yes.
And the whole of we right here, so whether a man want to live on the road or him poor and a dirty clothes right now, him sovereign. Once him alive, him sovereign and him priceless because the system need the whole of we. Why you feel like them a go around and a give people free birth certificate right now? Operation birthright. And have them new system, biometric system where them have a implement on the people them little time from this. Them have the whole of we as slaves, brother. And we alone can free Vybz Kartel, father. The
Yes.
people them are the country alone. Cause we are the jury them, you know.
We are the power. And
When I say still Marvin, you
yes.
burn a piece of fire upon the net. I watch a video them. Most of the time I think them pop up on all the social media because you know the algorithm work.
Right.
Why you start looking to the citizen and the national concept. Because worldwide are the same thing that take place worldwide. We have to free ourselves out of this. Because no matter what we do, them not have free we know.
And let me tell you something. I feel your passion. I understand your depth also, because the average Jamaican don't understand nothing what you're talking about. I can tell you that, because this deep, and 12% of the country is illiterate. And when you do the 12% based on how they rate literacy from illiteracy, they are judging it from 15-year-old up, right? So from 15-year-old up, that's 2.4 million percent, 2.4 million of the country, right? And 12% of that are going to run you into about 299,000 Jamaicans are considered illiterate. Now, if we were supposed to look at the other 19.84%, which is from 0 to 14 years old, we don't know how much another a lot is also illiterate. So chances are,
that's why
yeah,
we have to put in the right work and make sure say don't reach to a situation like we are going to Haiti, where the people them
but it
fully
is already here.
educated. Hold on, no? The people them at Haiti is fully educated and fully aware of them cultural knowledge and not of what you call them thing there, the corporate fiction or corporate education. So them classify the people them for be lack of knowledge. The people them rich in them culture. And at that we are talk about, because
Yes.
the education system where they where them create who make the system. The same system, and that's why it name education system.
Yes.
It make be a reason for destroy with creativity and destroy our original connection what we did have with the earth and with the culture. Right now, you see a big bottom man, the man might invite in our country and them something there. Big contracts are signed up, big gold mining thing are going, bauxite mining thing are going. We see investment opportunity that they are give to all different type of foreigners and private sectors. So I want to we the people them upon the land. You as a youth, you have voice in a father. That's why I say this to you, you know. Nobody else upon the life not have overs not what I say, you know. As long as you overs what I say and take away take out that G.
Let me tell you,
So that is the way
as a matter of
forward.
fact,
Because we are going to cross part. If you are work for the people, them, we definitely are going to cross part in a G.
you know, that's what I tell you, sir, because me not really stop on social media and check out nothing, you know, because most of the Jamaicans them on social media right now are be dancing and chat garbage. So I pass through and me stop on your life and me realize say solid conversation is being had here. So me stop. Because now you know, me I listen what the young youths them are talk about. So when me hear, me stay and me say, you know what, me click the button here and join the conversation. And for me it's not about having 2, 3, 4,000 people over here upon the life. Yeah? We know say everybody thing is monetized and stuff, but I realize that una whole a deeper meds. Una whole a whole deeper meds over here. Some people need to hear more from people like you. You understand? Any other young men that were here. The country, right now, Mary say, boy, whether you like it or not, you know, we're worse than Haiti. Me not ask you, know. It's just that we have not had.
Hold on, so when you say that, Uncle Marvin, may I say this to you.
Yeah.
Jamaica is a matches box and the United States government have one thing them and next matches are lit matches over we head that threaten every day.
Yes.
At any moment them can kick off the coup with dismantle Jamaica. All coups started by them and the only reason why protests are not successful is because the people who fund protests are controlled.
Yes.
This is the only reason why Jamaica is not in turmoil for the actions of governments. The people who should rise are now controlled.
That is true.
Out, and there are no assets and agents by foreign entities.
That is why I tell you so we're worse than Haiti, whether you like it or not. Because when you examine the facts, the Ministry of National Security put out a report in 2022 that there's almost 400 gangs in a Jamaica now. Listen, you know? Man, they say there's almost 400 gangs. And there's 298 of those gangs that are active. How you know say they're active? How you know say the gang there and you can't even count them? That simply means you know who they are and you know where they are. So how the backside do not have Zozo turn up on public street and tell people to wind on them back glass and turn on roof light? And harass regular citizens who are not a part of the 298 active gangs. Because what? The gangs in Jamaica are in different constituents.
In a year, and them know where every gun there, but them not stop one.
And then go down a Demby, go find 12 bird gun just before election and say them find some gun. Then go off and say, here we go, make we find one shipment. And every day gonna come here, you know. You think that's just the one they will find and I make it look like they have the borders controlled. Them not on the borders control. My problem is, you can just imagine when them the 298 active gang were in the country decide say a time for rise the machine. We killed 19 people dead in the past 7 days. 19 not dead in 80. 19 where we know about. So me gonna ask you a question, who really at war? Who really at war? 1,500 Jamaicans got murdered last year. 1,400 the year before. And if you go dated all the way back to 10 years, you'll find out that we kill more than 1,000 Jamaicans per year for the past 10 years. Yeah? So, and already we've gone more than 150. We've gone more than 150 already for 2024. Which means that we're on the path of doing a 1,500 again. And you're going to tell me, say, you can now appoint the thinking police commissioner in a parliament as a senator in charge of crime? You're going to find new posts, a man who has failed the Jamaican people. And you tell me about that a good governance, green and orange. And the orange people and sit down same way and no boycott parliament. And the show we say they are not in support of the garbage. A time for the Jamaican youth and wake up. We're about to die in this. We're about to dead off in this. And when gunmen are come kick off we do, we not a security guard like what we pay to keep prime ministers and politicians alive and safe. Their kids are safe. When Jamaica break out in a turmoil, them just fly, go over so, and go take up them second residency. On the need to learn. A time for the 63 criminal come out of the parliament from 1938 till now. We sick and we tired of the two of them. And not just labor right mess up the country, PMP mess up the country, labor right mess up the country, and a time for a change. And me is a proud representative of Up Jamaica, Movement of the People, Jamaica Unity Alliance, where five small political groups, independent groups, we come together and we form an alliance because we have to come together and turn up a time for no doing real voting. The 71% will not vote. A time for we change the whole scope of the country. The man them a criminal, the man them I mean we no good. You just read the budget and you got to take off GCT off of imported vegetables and fruits. You did know say big study you can Google it after me point for you so. Them a put the vaccine, the dirty vaccine where people no want, then find creative ways to put it in the vegetable and the fruits. Where them a send conky way out of in yam.
But hold on, Marvin.
Alright.
You see the same imported food and fruits. Bill Gates just buy up a portion of farmland at the highest amount of natural farmland owned by a single entity in the whole world.
Alright.
And now you take off GCT, that means to say all of them food have to come in free, nothing have to stop it, but get to youth food where we are trying to ship out to put all type of restriction and stoppage to it. You know much people that love to export all to Pine and to Pier by England and
my
Germany.
yo, just school the dark. So when you do that,
people want an income, want to set up businesses and creating a Jamaica and cannot compete with the rest of the world. Fire.
Me hear you make mention of gold mining. Me only make mention of gold mining. I give my boss. Give me one minute. No say the man a Clarendon yesterday then just done mine gold and copper out of Bella's Gate, St. Catherine, and then move on to Provost in a Clarendon. We're not talking about fool's gold, we're talking about real gold, yeah? The man them say them think them hit the sweet spot, which means that the quality fine where man they fine and on a normal fine. Una did know say 1 pound of raw gold on the international market, raw gold of a 28,000 US. 1 pound and a tons them a take out. And guess how much the government of Jamaica acts for? Andrew Holness government. They ask 5%.
Marvin, you know exactly what I go on, my father. But I know the steps them, if the ones them start gather no steps towards making a stance against everything what go on from here in.
Yeah, what me I say? My movement we are trying to tackle things from a foundation perspective, yeah, where we are attack constitutional change. So we not just want to go chat. So our first thing is constitutional change because let me educate the mass where they're on your program right now. Did you know that the government of Jamaica is not planning to have a general election? None of them don't know that. What are they planning to have in its stead? Something we've never had before. The ceremonial president them want to put, so they want to come with this republic thing, the fake republic. Yes, we want to move away from the monarchy. Yes, we should have moved away from it long time. But them pretend like them move away from it by keeping the Westminster model of the constitution. So the same people, them criminal people, them who give us a constitution that divides the country, right? And keep all their nastiness intact and can't grow the country, them still answer to Westminster, them only move the monarch by giving the Governor General a different title. So Andrew Ole's plan is to do the ceremony in
200
place.
people up on the live. Everybody up on the live to share the live. Come on, wanna share
Yeah.
for Bumbuckler live. Share the live. Share it to Andrew. Share it to the minister of misinformation. Share it to him. You see me, the whole of them they on TikTok on share up the live. Share the live, people. That's that alone we are asking for doing. See the stars on the start. Share it to some more people. What people for hear what the warrior saying idea, you know.
All
You see
right.
the constitution reform. I always teach about blood clot, citizenship, what them have for give we and the maritime law and all the same ship where them say bring the slave them come here. Brother, on the list what the warrior say. Share up the live, man.
So let me tell you something. A lot, as I said before, I explained to you guys earlier that more than almost 600,000, if we include the 0 to 19, the 0 to 14-year-old, I could assume say all of them illiterate because the current trend that the school system is on, 70% of who have been graduating cannot comprehend, cannot compute, and are considered illiterate. 70%. Yeah? So maybe within the last 10 years, yeah, we've had all these youths who graduate from school who can't read and write, but them graduate. So them we have to go add to the mass. So we probably have about 600,000 Jamaicans who can't read and write, right? The ones who can read and write, most of them are fly out, go foreign. We have 800 odd teachers who left here. So what we're dealing with right now currently is the dregs and the very few educated ones who are left here who now participate in an election because most of them are Christian. Yeah? You find a whole heap of educated people in a church, but you also find some dunce. Because a lot of them, because them in a church, they not feel that they need to come out of the church and then if you stand up against the injustices and the unrighteous liberty will go under the country. If we had more church people and pastors come out and stand up in the streets with the youths them, this place would not be crowded with that much evil like what we have. Yes, sir. Right? The people in the country don't understand the level to which Jamaica is at. We are at a point where the ministers in government don't give a rat's ass but nona uno. If the People's National Party win tomorrow, all they become is just the former controlled opposition becomes the government now. Yeah? So every single Jamaican need to understand. So we are being governed by the people them who outside entities, oligarchs outside, who control and tell you what to do and when to do it. These are the people who really run the country. So when you see them up there pretend like them and make laws and stuff, them not control themselves, they're controlled. And we want to get rid of that control. And I know that people like me and people like you, them are going to try to kill we because we're about to mess up them dirty system.
Yo.
My brother Marvin, you mentioned say them kill 1,500 Jamaican youth last year. What them kill them for?
Murder, man, murder. The overall murder.
Blood clot all where we can say that the youth them dead for. So if them are going to kill we if we stand up for the rights of our people, we not fight against the system. We are to stand up for rights, you know.
Yeah.
Any mean Bumbuckler necessary, we are stand up
If
for
we are
rights.
dead.
So we know our rights.
Yes,
and
if we are dead, we just have
privilege
to
where
dead.
corporation give we. You see me? I know my rights, my father. If nobody else don't know me, know
Give
it.
me a 5 minute Give me a 5 minute
Yeah, hold on then, Mikey. Man, them have a discourse, be patient. Bantu, yeah, say something, Elder. Finish what you say. Bantu.
Bantu.
Chappies.
Yeah, father.
Do what you do a while ago, man, and done, so you say, Elder, man. What you do?
Yeah, man, sure the ones them say we know our rights, my brother. Me personally know my rights, and I hit me up on the internet and talk till me get tired for talk more while. But we know our rights and we're willing to stand up for rights. And if people are say them we kill we for our rights, then we're willing to kill people for our rights too. And we not say we have to kill nobody, but a law. Every action have a reaction, and that are the laws of the universe, and a universal law alone, me know. You see me? Every action have a Bumbuckler reaction, and that a code. You see?
Yeah, man.
You see what
Mr.
go on? You see what them states are bombs now? And you see the unrest in Haiti and them take Jamaica for proper puppet government. Jamaica is now a proxy, a shell in the new world order. When no government no exist, I just praxis. We never even have a government for ourselves. Because them and the US can sit down and plan and plot who them can put in Haiti, which means that them are part of one organization.
Yeah, man. For real. For real.
You understand what happened here, some Marvin? It
For
deeper
real.
than
What
we
I mean?
say, and some greater players are happen where Jamaica go pay for later. And the
Brethren.
people of Jamaica can stand up and take accountability now for the actions of these leaders. Because all we see is we self Clark's boat, Nike and Givenchy and Bridget and all them something there. A
Yeah.
brand alone we branded now like slave, but we eyes not open no more. We not see things what them is. We
True.
not awaken to see what happened to it. The next 2 years are going brutal for us as Jamaica. When Haiti fully destabilized, where them coming? When the rest of the
Well, and the
Caribbean is
message
fully
where
destabilized.
Jamaica need to get from we the people is that we don't stand with no decision where they make for make no counsel for the people them over there.
That more and them
Because the
know.
people them over there don't make up their mind so them want to deal with them own business this time. Allow them to deal with them own business, brother.
Yes.
We have our
Yes.
business and we don't look after bumbuckler Jamaican people, but we make foreigners go no $133 million for go invest in Haiti for the people
They go
them to read
invade
money over
Haiti.
there. We
Yo.
have gold and whole heap of thing at Jamaica. We have cobalt at Jamaica in a father. And a 5% the government a get out of the gold mine where they are Jamaica. And that now go to the people them in no way, shape, or form.
Yo,
Yes.
Mr.
You hear
I'm
that?
glad
Yeah,
we come over
mighty.
here, sir. I'm glad we come over here, sir. I saw
What more
deep
people them for
mental
do a
hour, you
share
know.
the live right now. If you don't know one on the MP or one on the council of them they on TikTok, share the live to the whole of them. Share the live to everybody. Who I get 1,000 people for here where we are say one time. So if you make
Yeah.
up your mind today and say, yo, who I gonna do that, the whole 1,000 that we are gonna do the same fucking thing.
No,
And
yeah,
that's the
talk.
decision because we're tired of certain things. People were
No, yeah,
tired.
talk.
You see me?
Wanna
If
not
you not
see the city,
comfortable
the
in the system, you want to
situation.
live in a brother. This is not for no life, you know. If you
Nah.
not comfortable with our politicians are treat, you know, this is not for no life, you know, dog. You see me? So no try to find something else do, you know.
Cha. We have one brethren there who did want to say something. I don't know if you know what.
Mighty. Unmute, father. Big respect, me elder. And charge up this and
Big
you
up
say.
on yourself. Big up on yourself. Why pray now? Long time, man. Why chop?
One
Yeah,
love.
man. I wait
Yeah, me
patiently
there,
to
man,
hear you.
Uh,
I've
father.
been a wait to hear your father,
yeah.
mighty. I'll get a chance.
Yo, me,
I'm to hear you now.
I say, you know, Zane. Because you say beat a man and give me right, you know, and every, no care what kind of crime you do, you know, you deserve a fair justice in the law system, though.
Naturally.
So, if you go sub up and put a gun to one of my son, either my father, one of my brother, one of my sister, head and kill him, and them hold you, you're going to the court of the system, you deserve a fair trial, though. Alright, what may I say? Me say this. A free cartel free in my general, but watch I know. You don't know where England do. I'm not surprised that yesterday by 4 o'clock cartel walk through prison gate, you know. You don't know where England do. England show the whole world it's a Jamaica justice system corrupt. Because England could have said, yo, walk in already. So what England do? England put it back upon them out there. To show them, say, uno started the problem, uno done no fear already, and uno done corrupt already. So, sort out to the corrupt system. That England do, you know. That England do. Show them, say, watch out now. From the DPP go down to everybody. No with ghetto youth. No with the lower class of people. Them. She and her colleagues them with the higher class
Well,
of
brother,
society people. Them.
What England do is on the matter to Jamaica for Jamaica do the same thing to Vibes Cartel over again. You come like nobody
See?
knows that.
That me
If
I talk
So,
England
about.
do all this matter for done, remember I said them done make the premise already say, yo, the case should even reach so far if it did that tampered with and that corrupted. So them say them nah touch it, cause if it, them did touch it, it would have embarrassed the whole of English system. The whole of England that get embarrassed and them would have know say them fuck up big time. But them who are penalized vibes, them a rate cartel. If them did rate cartel, them would have free bumbuckler dog. Believe me, say them would have free cartel dog. I am them a rampudo brother. Them send the man come back to Jamaica for Jamaica crucify him. Jamaican system could. If Jamaica did know, say them, brother, a big thing I go right, I say, no? The only problem when me see, and if Vybz Kartel could have ever see what me I see. If see say, yo, him is just a citizen, and a citizen don't have no right as a living man. Because when you're a citizen, your parents them sign you over to the corporation, and the word registration mean, say you literally hand over your property to the government for partial ownership. So you don't own yourself at all.
Alright.
Right now, anybody can take out them
Alright. Hear
birth
what me I say.
certificate and look upon it, you see a copyright
Alright.
sign
Hear
on
what
it.
me
What
I
that
say.
mean?
Hear what me I
People need
say.
to get
Are
themselves
you
out of the jurisdiction, the dog. And if Cartel, you know that Cartel from
alright?
Bumbuckler itself. Cartel would even need a lawyer to
Alright.
that.
Hear what I go on now. Are you CM1? Go link up back. Where you go inbox me, DM me or something. Cartel is a free man, brother. Tell me the tell of that, brother. Just look into me to try to show you, say, brother.
Him get released,
England
yeah?
do this thing. England do this thing, brother. For sure. The world
Mikey,
say
we know how to
Jamaica
debate. A while
justice.
ago, they on a deep reasoning. We know how to debate about them foolishness at all. Yeah,
Alright, so what me I say, saying?
mob.
Alright, what me I say?
Yeah, so I'm answer Mikey. Watch your prayer now. You see Cartel.
Beat a man and give me right. What I know, you are going. I say lizard mother jump up and I say, I tell run down him pitney and kill him pitney and he now go free. And him pray and in this and that. What about the 2 years them him lock gun for? What about the amount of people him murder? You know, fee him run down, him mother no fee sell, him son run down more people and kill them said way too. And
Who you
let
talk
people
about?
lose them loved one and thing.
Who you talk
My
about now?
brother, that is
Hold
not
on.
At a lizard
whatever
mother.
did in the
At a
comment.
lizard mother me attack.
My father.
Chappis, let me do the disclaimer. The views expressed on this platform are not necessarily those of the host or the moderators or co-hosts. The views expressed on this platform are strictly those of banter, or those expressed might be those of street speech, as we can colloquially say. However, we do not hold these views to our own liability and refute our liable claims towards the views expressed on this platform. Continue.
Yeah, so what we just say? See him like how him company thing. And I say, man run down him pitney and kill him pitney and him man wicked for kill him pitney and thing and thing and thing. Did him look into fee himself and call up fee him son and tell fee him son say, what him a do is wrong for all these years. He's a gangster. Lizard is no, what do call it? No, saint, no, brother. Because once you lick head with gang and a
My
lock
brother,
gun, use a
Lizard have a case in a court when
Yeah.
find guilty of.
You know, understand what me they say
My
now.
father,
I'm
when me
talking
a try
about.
show you, say my brother, you can't pick up all of them things because them things they never discuss in the courthouse. Me nah pick up for Lizard them, or me nah pick up for nobody at all. What me a try say is that the case what them have in front of the court totally different from what you are talking about right now. And why them a deal with Vybz Kartel so is because them a say Vybz Kartel is a subject to the Jamaican corporation. Him is not sovereign to the own land where him born pan. That's right. Look how them deal with the businessman where slap down the youth in front of Calabar School. The X6. You never hear about that? You hear about the
Yeah.
woman where slap the 40, how much $1 million she slap out of people account down at NCB and she get bail. You never hear about that? The man will shoot him woman up in her hole where they man. You know, this is a bar, them bar me up and the hearing and him
Yeah,
probably
me know
bust
where
his
you
face.
talk, man.
And
Me
we
know
see
where
whole
you
heap of other corrupted case we go and said we brother. Well, we have said them thing they should have never go on. You see me? So we know say I saw the justice system set. Why? Because when you have a
So,
private individual or a private entity is totally different from a public entity. When you are a citizen, you are being classified as a public entity. And anything in the public, the government own and the government control. The government dictate your life. You have to pay. When you have to shit and buy tile tissue, you have to pay. If you have to name, you have to pay tax said way. If you have to live in a them corporate, municipal corporation zone or in the corporate, what is the word? The corporate area. You see me? You have to be a subject to them corporation and you have to abide to them rule. And that's why Marcus Garvey did tell everybody said 12 miles from out of the city them for go. Because 12 miles from out of the water jurisdiction or out of the municipal corporation lies free land and free man and free people. You see me? But that and not so the thing go. Because the whole Jamaica our ground. And we own Jamaica, the people them. All we have to do, a correct fucking status. Sorry for my language, because I know some people are got church. But the Bumbucklats corporation where them put we now with the birth certificate and the whole of them documentation there. That make we a slave to them system, father. VYBZ Kartel is being classified. If you go up on my page, you see me talk about the video. Isaac Buchanan make sure draft for the constitution and tell us him protect him citizen. What is a citizen? A citizen is a fucking slave. Hold on, I'm going to find proof and show you. Because I'm not like chatting a dog.
What we are say still?
Citizen is a
What we are
slave
say?
to the
What we are
corporation,
say?
dog.
See?
Yeah.
And that not give no
Cartel.
rights at all, my fam.
Cartel is too plain. Too plain for the leaders them at Jamaica. Cartel a leak out for what they go on to the leaders them at Jamaica. So them like
Hold on,
them
my
not
brother.
like that.
Hold on.
Them
Before you go in all of them
them
things,
not
right,
like
no
that, my
matter what
general. So
cartel,
them
me
go do
gonna show you
everything.
one pray. May I show you one pray, Mikey, and then I see. You have other people who do all sort of fuckery in Jamaica and get away with it. Why them get away with it? Because them classify themselves to be a sovereign being. Look up here, see sovereign under the laws of God. And nothing can touch the way you got quote them tell us if you swear upon the Bible. No. That means that the Bible is the truth and the Bible validates all truth. You see it? Right or wrong? Somebody in the comments must have hear me still. But you have different type of laws. Look down here say it's a citizen. What is a citizen? Who can read? A citizen is a slave to the corporation where it pledge allegiance. Them not have no fucking rights, dog. You see me? VYBZ Kartel is being classified more than one time a year that as a citizen of fucking Jamaica. But probably I talk too loud. You see me? But VYBZ Kartel is a citizen of Jamaica. And a citizen make you not have no rights. So the whole 400 and odd people upon the live now for listen to what me I say. You see the birth certificate where them give you need to take that and carry it down an RGD and tell it to push them underneath them mother stinking pussy and get you out of them corporate fiction. You see what I go on a Haiti right now? The same thing I go fucking go on a Jamaica. I probably attack too loud for some people right now who can't understand me. You see me are in a different language. But we alone can make this fucking change, dog. I'm going to say calm down. I'm going to try calm down myself. But when I talk, sometimes people don't listen to nothing at all when I talk, so dog.
So proud, so
You see
proud.
me? We have to talk in a Jamaican language, because Jamaican language alone Jamaican understand, you know. You see me? We have to get out of them corporate fiction. I see Plasma a while ago. We have to get out of them corporate entity and own control, own ourselves again, father. Okay, I make system our own way and feel like so we're free now. And then them have to deal with any way at all now for them system. When them have for them friend them. When a man can, why VYBZ Kartel lie and never bar the media from him case? Why VYBZ Kartel lie and never evoke certain rights for him client as a living man? Because we know them thing there now. A be a ramping thing we see a go on family. And most people now take the time out for look. But look for your birth certificate right now. You see one big copyright sign underneath the quota farm. Google the company where them say the where own the copyright to your birth certificate and see. Is your government name your name? Everybody where they on the live, may I ask you right now. Is your government name your name? Make it on.
Yo,
Is your government name your name, father?
I don't understand you.
You know your government name, though?
Prime Minister of the country.
You know your government name. You don't have a government name.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All right, then, my father. The government name is the government name still. I want them something there. You're giving title, you're giving title. You see me? Oh, they are still. They are still.
I understand what you talk saying, because what you talk saying, say, but
But more you overs who go out with the Vybz Kartel case. Them can deal with him anyway because the system own him. He might identify himself as a corporation of the system. So you see when you're going to court, you know, my father, the judge always say, Mr. Mikey Dan, you are here on such and such charges. You see me? State your name for the records. And you see when them identify you as a corporation, because when them say Mr. and put the full capital name, because you see the capital name, that make you a corporation, my father. So corporation can only deal with a corporation, and them does a act. Them does a act. ACT, so them are actors. And you
yeah, me understand you, but
speech. I'm going to put this on my page too. Isaac Buchanan say, if the state have actors, make them act accordingly. And them not fair act like them a fucking idiot. Them fair act sensible. You never hear the part of the speech in the long detailing thing when Isaac Buchanan make him speech in a court.
Yeah.
So
But
if the state are actors, and that's why them have acts, brother, statues and codes. So when you go in a court and the judge say, state your name for the record, and the full capital fictitious corporation entity them attack, you know. The government name is not your name. Them spell the same way, them kind of look the same way, but them is not the same way. Alright, just by law, every word was stated in a full capital letter is a corporate entity. You over what I mean by that? So if you have a driver's license in your pocket now, my brother, you can take it out and look if the word them not there in a full capital letter. Who do you remember when them go to school and the teacher them tell you about noun? What are nouns? I know the majority of the country might know sharp as most of we, but you must know what are nouns. Nouns are names of people, places, animal, and things. You see me? Active things. You have pronouns. You see me? You have all proper nouns and improper nouns if you want to call it the way then. You see me? You have a living side and you have an artificial side. So how you normally spell a noun? You see like how you see VYBZ Kartel name spell up so? And you see how Jamaica spell right there so? That signifies say it is the noun it represents. So VYBZ Kartel it represent the man. VYBZ Kartel right there so the entity right there so as you see on the screen. The capital letter, the full capital letter, as you see on your driver's license, on your birth certificate, on all of your government issue document them. The whole of them in a full capital letter. And when you check the Black's Law Dictionary, you see, say everything that is in full capital letter, every name that is stated in full capital letter is a fictitious entity. And what is a fictitious entity? A fictitious entity is a corporation. We are getting off of the VYBZ Kartel thing, little, because we are getting our teachings. You see me? More show people them exactly what me are talking about, so more and more people can get the drift and see what we are talking about. And who now follow me? Make sure so now follow the platform said we. Make sure now follow YAAD said we. We keep the thing active on a level. You see, right now when me about to show the ones them you know, the difference between the public and the private entities. You see what I go on? So, in the public, you see, the public is equal to the government business. You see me? It is created by the state. And the public serve the private. And the private is sovereign. And that's why you have certain man who can do them fuckery or shoot them girl up in them pussy with all gun more than one time, boom, 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 4 times. And him still a got court and he come like them man, they go bust them case. While VYBZ Kartel, where you not have no evidence to prove, say this man did a bomb buckler criminal. I just him song them alone, them a say, yo, them not like VYBZ Kartel song. Because VYBZ Kartel make my daughter go down the road, go breed, forget a man too early or something. Brother, I don't know what take place, but people need to know the difference between the public entities and the private entities. You see me? And more people them for do. Share up the live. I could get 1,000 people for hear what we are saying at the meantime. So, the private man, when you hear about the private sector and the private sector organization of Jamaica, when you hear say them run things though. Yeah. Them run things, the private man, them run things. The 21 family, them only hear about run Jamaica. When you hear about the 21 family, them will run Jamaica. I mean, I have to call on them name, but people when know can drop some of the name them in the comment. So them are the private sector. You see me? A whole heap of people will gather around Some of them come from foreign, because you have foreign investors and all heap of them top people. They will claim say them are top people. Coming in our country, we, the government, not rate we, so what them do? Them register the whole of we as bumbucklad public servants. So them have we are work. Slave, literally them have we are slave. Because remember, I'm tell you say, citizens are slaves to the corporation with them pledge a legion. You see me? And everything in the public is a legal fiction. Where the bumbucklad? You know what was I say a while ago? Every single thing where the inside of the public is a legal fiction. What is a fiction? Alright, I could go back to school again, people. You remember when you go to school and you go to a library and the librarian normally has some pretty woman them have up in the library, so we normally go to the library whole heap of time. I mean, me used to talk to my librarian all the while. Me and her a big friend. Me like her half them time when me a youth man. But fiction, when she show the fiction side, and the cow jump over the moon and all of them fairy tales something there over the fiction side. Nothing over the fiction side, not real. You see me? And we're going to get back to that. But the fact side, where the lawful side and the private side is the lawful side and the real side. Them not act over this. So. A law alone them deal with law. Strictly law and nothing but the law. One day for people them follow me. You see me? Yeah, you may say that Mikey Dan. Yeah, you see the comments. So people must say me. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, so we are showing people them say the private side are the side what we need to stand upon. And it's so simple for we go over upon the private side. We have to do a correct with status. We correct with status, you know. The same thing where the boy them use to put we in the public are the same thing we are going to bring back in the private. What is that thing? The same criminal where them call the straw man. You see me? Because only people might not know this culprit as a straw man or as a straw woman. But this is how the straw man look. You see me? The straw man look just like that. And the first thing we want to see on the screen is the word register mean to abandon. So everything where you register, you abandon it, people. Every single thing where you register. And this come from the Black's Law Dictionary. And Black's Law Dictionary is the dictionary where we speak legalese. It teach legalese. Judges, lawyers, certain doctors, you see me, some of them high profile politicians and certain people up in a society, and them talk legalese. So go back to the courthouse. When a word in a legalese, the most powerful word in a legalese is register. Another powerful word, especially for people who have court case and go through the court case, is understand. So normally people that think in English, so understand means say, yeah, me bigger me have sense, I comprehend what you are saying to me right now. So I totally understand. While in a blood clot legalese, understand means say if you stand underneath them jurisdiction in this matter. So when the judge say you get charged for this, state your name for the record and you go say, yo, my name, I'm born to Zulu. Underneath the corporate fiction. So who you talk to as the corporate fiction, I definitely me you talk to. We tie up yourself in our situation right this, I never know say them people here. I chop them people here, chop in them corporation, deeper and deeper in them corporation. So you see how the VYBZ Kartel situation, if VYBZ Kartel did ever know say the government name Adidja Palmer where him have is not film name. But the liar Bumbuckler know this. I'm not go against the liar because I see the liar put a good case in front of the court and bully for things. I'm not fight against nobody. What may I say? If me, I want a little man will burn their weed, them say Rasta them now said, Rasta them now hold the meds and Rasta them this and that. If me, I want a little Rasta where I pre-life up in a farm, up in the bush, hillside, I pre-fresh air and I raise the animal, them and the natural way of life, I mean know them thing. A man will go through 7 years of law school, no must know what me I say right now. I be a madness that take place. If a man them there say free world boss would have free long time. Cause the same right so a man evoke for them private friend. Them can't evoke the same right for them public friend. But what? A man have his brother, you don't know how life set in a dog. You don't know pre-life. I'm not say you know where they on the life right now, you know, but majority of the population now pre things the way how it's supposed to be. The word register you know. You know, say every single thing where people register, them literally abandon the ownership. Them abandon the ownership for partial keepings, you know. Brother, I'm tell you, you see the law is a piece of thing where have certain people that beat them bad. Book, bap. Normally we know say, if you not have no money, you not get through in a certain societies. Because them say the law is the law. And you want to know say the law where the boy them are using a court is a presumption of the law. It is not the entirely full-fledged law. If you ask a judge right now, and I don't know if nobody go exercise them powers, if we have no lawyer or no judge or nobody go under them oath right now or come join the conversation. Maybe there, you see the request them and thing. I don't know if no lawyer there in the comments, so you can just say, yeah, I'm a lawyer, or you would like to join the conversation, or even a police officer, or even a soldier, because we know soldier take all heap of oath to say way. You see me? Oh, I confirm what I say right now, so people who are listening feel like say, yo, I'm madness video where I say a chat.
VYBZ KARTEL is a free man now.
Yeah. But big up everybody we are checking still. We really are reason about the VYBZ KARTEL thing. Because I want to stray off for the topic today now. You see me? I'm going on a piece of teachings a while ago. I keep the thing on a little level. VYBZ KARTEL win him appeal in the UK, but still them not free VYBZ KARTEL. What go on? How that go on? You see, there be something that take place right now. Them say Jamaica have to decide if them are going to retry VYBZ KARTEL again or them are going to set him free. Well, we don't know if them are going to set him free. I would have loved them to set him free. Because we are say free world boss said we. Why do you people glorify criminals? Naya Bingi, who glorify criminals? Go suck your mama, Naya Bingi. Brother, just come on from my page, Naya Bingi. Brother or sister, whoever you be. Nobody how the fuck you to the Naya Bingi. We do over here with a conscious reason from morning. You see me? We don't have power the Naya Bingi. And now I go come fuck up the energy with your little fucking meds. You see me? Yeah, man, Naya Bingi, man. Where you come from? Where you come from a platform with the fuck from my father or my mother? Bumbuckler, ain't nobody a glorify criminal, you fucking idiot. Could hear from some of the people. Me YAAD, my brother, my brother. Mob come like him busy still. We answer some of the requests them, but we can't add too much people one time, you see me? You have to add them in one by one or so. While pop so, upness fam.
No. You hear me, father?
Yeah, man, my God, now I hear you.
How they say child go now, dog?
The trial, them a say, yeah, me go back in front of the courts in Jamaica, so the Jamaican system are go decide now if them are going to retry the case or if them are going to release VYBZ KARTEL.
So, when I go be in court date the next couple months?
No, them not decide none of that yet, my brother. Just the Privy Council make them talk. And you know, say everybody have to go back around them drawing board, go match out, whatever them are match out and decide what way them are go forward. You see me?
Bro, black Naya Bingi, bro.
Eh?
Naya Bingi in the comments. Black
No,
him.
I don't like black people, my father. Remember, we don't keep secret, you know. If Naya Bingi want to express him or her feelings in the comments, them go on, man. You know, so we don't depend on that. They must support me by commenting. You know. The more you support me, the more you comment, the more support me get. When Naya Bingi, I said, don't do it. Affect everybody, so. Cartel is a criminal, he should stay in jail. Naya Bingi no dictate that, man. Naya Bingi sound hurt over this right now, you know. Naya Bingi no dictate that, father. You see me? Coco Diva, what go at them press? Pop,
Bro,
so big up yourself, said we, my God.
Yeah, man.
Why?
make me a moderator on the live. Let me mute this brother.
Coco, I know why you black. I know why you black.
Man, I go block them, bro. But sometimes them need to take a 5.
Yeah.
Alright.
So what you think about the whole thing want to take place over so Coco Diva? with the cartel case?
To be honest, I can't even pay attention to that because I just get some bad news. So my mind not really up on cartel right now. But cartel free still, from what my understanding is, it's just typical Jamaica corruption, isn't it?
Yeah. But them send it back in the justice system. What I feel like Jamaican corrupted system I do is charge the Jamaican people them tax money for try the case again. You see me?
But
So either way, we are
if
gonna
them
feel it,
try
you
it
know.
again, they've got to use fresh evidence. They can't come back with that same evidence that was tampered with. You get me?
Wanna hear me? How
You see, pray. Yeah, hear me, Coco?
I hear you now. Hold on.
Tory, what go on?
Yeah, man, I come from St. Vincent. Me just did a follow up on the court and the ruling today.
Yeah. So what you think about
Well,
everything?
I was gonna say, right, I went on SoFlo TV on YouTube and he did a short explanation of the ruling. Basically, the term that the Privy Council judge used, quashed, basically they're trying to say is the verdict of guilty cannot be used because now it's null and void. So they can't try him on like a guilty verdict because them done rule out that. So the verdict of guilty is now null and void and must be thrown out. What does that mean for VYBZ Kartel? Him lawyer them can apply for bail. Then can try bail him out, and it's up now to the appeal court now in Jamaica to decide say if we are gonna retry the case. And that is the thing. A lot of the witnesses, them have to go find out the witness them to go take out a lot of money to the government. So in my opinion, I go say cartel is basically free because, you know, the quashed ruling, them can't hold that against him anymore because it's null and void. Them have to throw it out. So them have to retry the case. And if them have to retry the case, cartel can go home until them retry him and bring him back to court.
Yeah,
So that's just my whole understanding.
I saw it go for real.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Mm-hmm. Hope for the way they go still. But no respect for the check-in still, man, Empress.
No problem. I'm not a Jamaican and I'm from St. Vincent, but me can just code switch and just talk patois. You know, that is something Caribbean people could do. We just
Yeah,
a code
me hear
switch.
it in your accent, man.
Yeah, me a Vincy girl. But anyways, big up on yourself on the live, you know, so bless up.
Yeah, man, enough respect and thanks to check in.
No problem. Okay. No problem.
My bro, Mongal Zulu, I pray. While.
Up in a bad bro, me there man I take you in the live man. I see me I like hit on some real topic where me I have sitting for saying right now. True me I listen you in the past, me never remember bad bro, but I man still in a bro God when you're ready for your strength, you just talk, you know. But nah, do nothing, my friend. I man, brother, I hear that.
Yeah, right now,
No boy, me not get no strength, bro, God.
You kind of advance and you know what take place still, bad bro. I don't self-sufficiency are the way forward because Jamaica got you a food crisis right now, you know. You see
Yeah,
me?
bro, God, man. Yeah, man, I see me now say, but the farming thing, you see we farming Zulu, we need, you see, eco village, we have think about the farming of a bow backbone, because we don't want to fear them from nobody, bro, God. No system outside of full ground, Mother Earth, we don't fear it from nobody else we are going always a sick.
And from you go hospital and can kill you and say you have cancer, kill you and tell you say anything there. And I just say plan there with them court system, tell lie upon you, you
Big up
go
yourself
court.
on the check-in. You see me? Big
Them
up
tell lie
everybody when
upon you,
check
you
in.
go
Everybody
court.
when now follow the page, you know,
You
make
know
sure
it
you
thing
now
go.
follow my page, you know, father. Militar, big up yourself, said we, farmer.
I will me send in pan the live a while ago, you know. Me see them come. They love you still in a Zulu. Only body no love your bad dog. I saw look up. Blood clot people who don't know themselves like that woman there a while ago. I love how you deal with her, you see. No sense, brother. And I see them people are going to kill we in a Zulu. And them people are going to be with problem in a bro. God. The
No,
people
none
are
of
going
them
nah.
people are not going to kill you, man. We are going to live with them, my father.
I'm going to try. No. Me wrong. I mean, say
Conclude.
try. But them are going to be with danger. And them are going to be enemy for we.
Conclude.
Is it? You know. Better
Love,
come good,
respect,
bro.
man.
God, man.
Militar, no say him can check in as a JDF, ex-JDF soldier.
Yeah,
Well,
what am I saying?
you know, me no mind, that's all.
Yeah, Father Marvin, why pray?
Wagwan, you not hear
Oh,
me?
there, man. Still there up on the ground, man.
Yo, Mayo, me did I listen to you. Me come up because I couldn't unmute myself. And me I try if you understand the mute and unmute business and me can't do it. So me did just come off. But me did I
Yeah.
hear you. Me did still up on the live and I hear what go on my youth and me I tell you say you're deep. You understand what me I say? And it's sad for you know say a lot of Jamaicans can't hold them kind of meds here. A lot of people, this information we are spit out is brand new information to the point where them will literally say you're mad for you. Then we say you're mad.
Yeah, I
When them don't
only for that
understand
me
that, them
get,
say you're
man, my
mad.
father. I tell you so many time I get frustrated at chat. You know how long me no go live? People them will follow me up supposed to know say a good while now me never go live. If you say yo, you see it. I do some few hours more than just check in for 2 hours every now and then. You see me? Cause the meds when me realize that most Jamaican people are ready for this.
Yeah man, for real.
Certain we are not say them not ready for it, you know, cause Jamaica have a thing, cause where them realize the political thing. Cause when I tell people say watch you go out with them people in the election. Majority of the population now go turn out and we push out the information from people and we say everybody start do the work. Said we me see a video where you make a blast out a couple months in the last year. You see me? I see a couple of the ones out there we are burn the fire said we. Go on the work, said you, man, my God. Cause I hope that for people, you know, Jamaican people wake up in the
Greetings and
morning.
salutation in a
You
Zulu.
see it?
What about you do?
Militar, now I pray.
Greetings, man. Greetings to everybody on the live. What are deal with?
Yeah man, manners.
I am reiterate on a part the way that I talked a while ago as it pertains to the Jamaicans and them information. A lot of Jamaicans have the information too, you know. But we have this nature where we just lay back and we not really treat business where want happen, you know what I mean? A man claim them.
What do you call a lot? What's the percentage? Your estimated percentage.
Percentage, all right. All right, I tell you, we nation, you know, naturally is a nation we're curious. So we have information. We gain information, but we within ourselves still choose to say, you know, say this a lie, or this a true. Because if we believe, we depend on it depend upon the position we're within a life where I say, oh, if we believe this is a affect we, you know. It's not that we don't know say it right, you know.
England come film down.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
Jamaicans are fully informed people. You understand? We're inquisitive. From something drop, we're going to find what.
No, sir.
All right. You see, Rasta over here, listen me.
Me beg for differ.
You see,
We're
some things
we're
alone. You
not
see
a,
what I realize, Militar,
yeah.
no? Most people
Yeah.
interested in the monetary aspect of the thing. Most people
Yeah.
know say,
Yes.
yo, you have to get out of the corporate entity and you
All
have
right.
to let go enough of them privilege or what the board them give you. People love
Yeah.
sweets. Most
All right, watch
Jamaican,
out now.
especially man
Just
them
like what you when
nowadays.
you bring
The man
forward
them love
the.
sweets more than the blood clot woman them nowadays, you know, brother.
Yeah,
Majority,
All
me
right.
not say all of the
that
man
is
them.
true.
What a good
All right. You
majority
have.
of the man them
Remember, you know,
not
once
stand
you
up
make
for
a
nothing.
comment. Remember, so once you make a comment that the world has seen, you know, and you there start try educate a man and as show him say, yeah, here I go on, it's a bird paper thing, yeah. a fucker. The first thing a man takes is how much money him can get off it. Yeah, Batman or something.
Say type pray, man. Big up everybody we are checking. Give thanks to all
Yeah,
of the give
yes,
them
yes, I
something.
say.
Everybody we are top up the screen. Only
Yeah,
I think them the
but
most of all have to share the message we have a spit out on us. So. Because every day you hear them something. Yeah. Nah,
If you
man,
know
people
what,
now hold them
if
conversations
you
up
know
here.
what,
I
in the
realize we
system or
get
you don't
only
want
for
to be a part of
requests.
the
Just give
system
it some
or
time,
you
you know.
feel like say, we about to tell you say, it makes sense. Why the first thing we come out of your thought is how much money you can get off of your birth paper.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
as me, so that bring me back to the point where I say we have choices. You understand? We're informed, but we make some fucker choices. That are Jamaican, naturally.
But that goes to show you the level of illiteracy that is here. That people will do anything for money, and that shows up your illiteracy. You understand what I say?
I'm say
Because
more
I
that
don't necessarily
I'm still know
literacy,
why I
Marvin.
use the
I may
word
I say something
illiteracy
still.
because if you're illiterate, that means say you don't have no information. Them have the information.
well,
I don't necessarily
well,
literacy. What may I praise still is this,
but
Marvin.
them don't know if you use the
Marvin.
information.
And I just
Good.
usage of
Hold
information.
on, ma, boy, you say a while ago, bad bro.
And I just literacy. And it's not just the usage of the information. People misguided. People think say they want the money, them really want what money can do. So a man who thinks that he want them billion pay off, he want him out in a good school and settle and can get anything he want. The things he want, him no want vanity. He no want the money. The ideology said the money is the thing is wrong.
Definitely.
At the end of the day, you spend the money to get things. And I like you keep money, look at it and get happy.
Yeah, yeah.
So you just have this bag of money, sit down and you're happy with it. No things you have to buy with it. You buy a brand new Mercedes, a Bentley Bentayga, build a 7-story house, 13-car garage, 30 swimming pool and all these kind of live it here. Them thing the people want to do with money. It's not money people want.
Yeah, yeah.
So when people sell themselves short for money, them lose.
So the question is, how do we educate the mass in a country where it is a culture? It is a culture where money take precedence over morals and values. I think that's a better way to put it. Money has taken precedence over morals and values. So a man will do anything. Sometimes even grind one another man just because the money good. Man who swears to them will never grind another man. Then go do it because I money.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
No,
yeah.
fire.
We
Again, you
see
keep on and say money.
we see how Hollywood that turn out, you
And
know.
that's why the youth them are
Everybody
straight. Because
attack
the youth
what go
them
on in
think
the
say
world
money are
now.
going to fix problem fire. And the money fix any problem. So this is why youth stray. Because in
yeah,
reality, money not fix anything. So when them get this money, them empty. Them do all type of slackness of $2. $2 done, them spend it. It can't go no further and you're empty. You're dead inside. You lose your soul and you
Yep.
lose
But
your
that's at the point where
righteousness and salvation.
Abantu try show with them. And I try show each and every man. I say, yo, watch out. The system set it that way there, you know. Say, money do everything, you know.
No, money don't do everything, my brother.
You
Mostly, you see,
understand? So
like how you are the right now, my
you as a
father.
living man right now. You as a living man now have to know
You're
that.
correct with what you say, my brother. But when me clarify, what me I say is that you see the privileges where the corporation offer you, you have to pay for them thing there. Everything what
Yeah.
God offer you, it free.
Good.
And God offer you life. You don't have to pay for take a breath of fresh air. You don't have to pay for go outside, go pick a mango off of the tree naturally if you plant the tree. You don't have to pay for live off of the land naturally. You don't have to pay for go a river in a Jamaica certain places, go hunt natural fish. You don't have to pay for do certain things where you have to pay for do in a them corporate places. Because if you're in the municipal corporation as them call it in a Jamaica, you know say you have to abide by for them rule. Because that for them structure where them set up. Most people
Them
live
set
in
it
the
up that way there.
municipal corporation as them say. The rich man wealth is in the city. What we are
True.
encourage more people to do and cut the ties where you have with the corporation. The thing where them call the Jamaican citizenship. And the way how to do it is taking the same document where them use for give you that citizenship. Carry go back at the RGD and tell them say you are correct your status from being a citizen to being a national. You see me? And there's a big difference between that. You don't do the thing already, father. Me see you drop a
Good,
bad
good.
freestyle and thing I sing about the life, said we.
Yeah,
You see?
man. Me have a couple songs, well, you know, I don't want to turn this in a advertisement thing, you know, you don't know. But me have a couple songs, well, out there from, I see the name, the same name, man, the stage name, that name, Militano, you don't know. So, yeah, man. All media platform, from you put in a name there, you will find something. You see what I say? And
That a code, man.
that
Me
a
and
code.
life, what I go
But,
on?
yo,
We are going
me
to
I
go
go show
and make
now look
some
vibes.
people
Me I show
feel
now
no,
look vibes. From
my father.
2005, me joined the military. And about 2011, I go in at 2012. Me find out say me can buy me freedom. So it's like a book gateway now where appear what them would call now, what we call the big neck or the white collar them, the man them what them set for run the military, you understand? And them man they keep them book there. And me get a read one at a time. And me
Yeah.
curious now and start searching some pages when me hear some other man. Because you know everywhere you go you have a group of man where them put aside. So me and them man always, you understand, have a word, cause you have to wonder why they put some people aside, you understand, for some simple things. And then me can find out, so me start find out, say, no, them man, they inform, them man, they know things. So me get a little read off of one little book now, and me I hear say, soldier can buy him freedom. So me I say, yeah, soldier never free. I want to go on.
So how sort you buy him freedom?
With raw cash, man. With raw cash. And you feel like enough money. Now I tell you something. What the problem with me say with the orders who run the police force and the military, and me figure. Me read between the lines and feel say them thing them make the government so the government structure so corrupt. And it's that the rules and the regulation them were right from 11th of the 11th, the 11th, 11th. You see one of them rules that were right from them time, them brother? And them I run Jamaica same way. The British rule, it run the military.
Yeah, me and life, what I go on, father? What do I want to hear from you?
So
Yeah, man, what go on?
we don't have no new law. So the government system I run off of the slave master law when leave upon the
Yeah.
ground.
Me I say, we I get whole heap of requests, my father, Militano. You can hear from
Yeah
what
man.
me and life I say. And rotate the thing. You know what red
Yes
man,
man.
Frats and staff garden and everybody else. You see the whole I request them, just give us some time, father.
You want to go and Bantu?
There man, got everything up.
Yeah, man. Just I do some work, you know? And check in back with the people, them, you know. Everything good?
Yeah man, everything up and running.
Mm-hmm.
Forever king, forever up top. What go
Yo,
on?
bless up, boss man.
So,
One more check punch still, yo, because you know, the word mean a lot in a British court. You see what I say? So when they say they highly recommend the case get squashed. So man say, I feel say them just want to them highly recommend it to make it sound good, so they can send it back to Jamaica for them deal with what they want to deal with. But
Exactly.
in ICM cases, if them do that and the Jamaica court say, yo, make we squash this, yeah, them still gonna have it in the system, but them still gonna probably put him on like a 10-15 year probation, and then them gonna probably say the fly ban and something upon him. So I say until they fully throw a court out.
Yeah. I'm not sure still. That a year where you get
So
from everything.
yeah, what me get from it, because you have to watch where word them what they say now, because they never say they recommend for them squash it. They say they highly recommend. So that when they highly
No,
recommend
them say the
something,
case
that
has
means
been
you're
quashed.
highly.
What me get from it is that both sides put up good argument in the case. So both cartel side make the points them say, yo, the case they try unlawfully because the evidence from the phone them they tamper with, and the jury did get bribes, so that the case not go on no valid na the case said we. And the DPP put up a case say, yo, VYBZ Kartel convicted of this and that and everything did a good and a whole heap of evidence there. So where the man them say by quashing the case, you know, them quits out everything. So everybody have to go do over everything from scratch again.
Yeah,
You see
but
me?
also
But
when
the
you
man
look
them
on,
are pretty
when you
tough in
look
the
on,
media with certain words, as you say. You see me,
yeah, but
teacher?
when you look on, when you look on it, you know, you look on things and say, yo. So if we send it to a higher court and England have a lot to say in a full jurisdiction and in a full court system, why would they not make a decision there than send it back in a same system where corruption happened before? You get what I say?
And the same thing again, man. Same cycle over and over and over. You see
Over
it?
and over. So I just cycle them out that. Right now, sometimes if it's I play all them, I play with all the public, you know.
Well, the public money they on the line, you know, because the system and operator for our money, you know that. And we are our taxpayers, our tax money, I do the whole of them thing with the system
Yeah.
operate and do
Like
whatever them
I
I
be
do.
a pretty word them I use, man. Sometimes people have to focus on know what they say,
I don't
but
really
look
say
on the
pretty
words them what
word.
they say.
People for just try sharpen up them brain to the level that them can overs what politicians say.
Yeah.
And them talking a legalese. Them thing that they for we learn it said we not because them not teach it in a public school. Them teach them in a private school, and that's why I try to show people the difference of private and public. Private
Yeah.
entities, you know, say them get private doctor, you know, say you get better treatment a private doctor than we
Yeah,
got public
you know,
hospital.
say all they
You
like
know, so when you got private
everything.
school, you get better education, said we.
Yeah, all the book them where you buy, all the book them where they get in a school. Them book they're not owned by a company, man. Everything owned by a company, you know. So
Man, it's
everybody
a
get a piece
system
of
where I
money.
work, man, my brother. But big up yourself, we're going to hear from some other people, because only for people are sending me requests on my father.
All right, boss. Bless up yourself, though, for real. Real talk.
Respect, my God. Respect. Yeah. We hear from ones and ones. When you give you some time, I only for requests here. You know, I crowd up the thing I'll go away. Russian, what go on, father?
There no father, what going?
There, man, God, I'm catch up through. What you think about the VYBZ KARTEL case? I think the system are going to release him or them are going to retry the case.
I think them what me think is them gonna try for like find something else. Find some way to draw it out. I don't think they have a choice, but I think they might try find some way to draw it out. Because based off of me understand about law, my couple times when me go to court, I'm really gonna show them when me watch. I'm tell you this. It's a law, bro. It's what them use to put him on there, no make no sense. Because you can't go to court and say common sense make you know say this mean what it mean. You understand?
Yeah. The
Like
law
how
them I
you go
use at
say
Jamaica is
the
a
man
presumption.
talk about shoes. You would think you could have gone to one court nowhere other than Jamaica and say him say shoes and the shoes mean gun?
It's a presumption of the law them I use, my brother, because him is a citizen. I go through earlier a while ago. You're right, you say, man, my brother.
Yeah
So
man,
them just a presume say shoes mean gun. Them not sure.
even if you're sure, bro, the fact that the man call it, you can know. Because them know, you know, and I like saying that it mean. Me and you know say that it mean. But the fact is, by law, you cannot say anything else other than what come out of the man's mouth.
Alright, they say them, man.
You understand what I say? So it's like this. I believe in that justice. You understand? And me not say no man innocent or no man not innocent. You know. But me believe say yo, if you ever catch me good. It's just like a father store up a lick them for him pitney. You know. It's like, you know, say me do something from last week and you
As
know
we
about it, you
Isaac
couldn't catch it.
Buchanan
And you
say,
wait till you catch me and you
if the
beat me for
court
everything one
act,
time.
if the state of actors make them act accordingly, them not act accordingly, and that's the situation presently, you see it.
Or if a tampering go, but I don't know if it's said about deal with it. But what more I know is when me just come on the live, alright, just before you move the birth certificate thing, I never understand why I go on this.
Yeah, what about the birth certificate?
Yeah, it may ask what was the conversation about at that time.
Oh, the birth certificate put you as a slave in the modern day slavery. So the plantation, you remember the slave plantation where the slave them used to work on?
Mm-hmm.
It changed from the plantation to the corporation. And you are a subject of that corporation will make you a slave in the corporation. So you have to abide by everything what the corporation I say. Right, back in the days upon the plantation, you have to abide by the plantation rules, basically.
Okay.
So we are show people say them can get themselves out of that said way and become the living entity by getting a certificate of live birth. You verify say you are the living entity and you reach the age of majority, which is 18 years or older, and you can claim estate. You can claim rights of your estate. You see me? And your birthrights to the land and all of them things, they say take it
So
back
what
from
that
the
means? So then,
corporation.
so what?
But you say,
Explain that.
who else say no sound? You don't know what go on. If you not hear me, you say you not hear me. A slave have valued at 800,000. That is fuckery. Who said that? That is the biggest fuckery I'm ever hear.
Tell
But
somebody
the
else.
brother will come pan nightly fix and say that, brother, that is a agent. Nobody can tell me say him is not a agent, my father. And I know him not come validate himself exactly how he want to talk about. And everything on the internet. A living man, priceless. Priceless, brother. And the living man and the living woman validate the value of the country. And Jamaica is a rich country. You see me? When the man them create a state, and call it state, they say this thing deep. So who believes that Jamaica is a corporation? You know, say Jamaica is a corporation, my brother. I'm just mentioned to you about the corporation and the plantation.
But Jamaica no really look like move like an independent country. So me have to understand, me have to believe that.
Jamaica is not an independent country. You can validate that. So right, I say you have the state, the crown estate. The crown estate of the monarch who own Jamaica. And if you look upon them good, my brother, you see how much money they make a year. $490.8 million in 2022. And they make
Million pound.
less than that the years them before. So they might make more and more money every year. Where they might make money from? All of our tax money, my brother, I go to this bumbuckler crown. Wanna see right or so? And you see say the crown is a corporation. When you see it up at
Yeah,
top, the company type
but
is
the
our
mere
type of
facts
company.
say the government we have a governor of Jamaica prove everything so he's not independent. You understand? Me there came
See,
on right now, and there's a governor here.
the more people them for do a share up my
Yeah,
life. You see me? You see if we can
the
get to
governor just sit down
100,000 likes.
basically.
Because the more on the like up the screen, the more on the top of the screen, and the more on the share the live, the more people can hear what we have said. Plasma, big up yourself. You see your pass through a while ago. The teacher in a place, you see me? Russian, big up yourself on the check-in, oh my God.
Yeah, man.
God up a couple more people, you see me? Wild, my
Code,
teacher.
code. Yeah, did.
Wild, man. They are all a reason with the ones and ones about the VYBZ KARTEL case and till we reach for a little bit of birth certificate thing. Cause you know.
Yo, but when you hear say case squash, that means that the evidence fail for move forward. So when you say them squash the case, say if them squash teacher case, you know say if them
Yeah,
squash the
them quash it. Cause what you go on here now. The evidence fail. But the man them a chop back VYBZ KARTEL now and different situation that him can go back in front of the court again. Go
yeah,
do the
them a
same
send
thing
him to
when
him
them do already.
parents. Them a
Eh?
send him to him parents. Them a send him to him parents, which is the corporation.
Say
And
it, me
that's
I try
why
show you, man.
here Queen Africa beg the man and say, yo, I hope you pick the maroon side and you know. You see me? And yo, me can't believe say I know somebody can't tell the man about RGB and claim your status and reclaim back your right and all of them things. The teacher intelligent, you know, brother.
I same thing me I say, my brother, and him liar supposed to be intelligent too.
Yeah, brother. No, but here what me I say, him liar nah go give up for him job, you know. Yeah, that me at for sure, man, you know. Him liar nah, him a do him job to him best of him ability. And me feel him have the best a teacher interest at art. But him nah give up him job solo. Him job
Yeah.
have to deal with where him a deal with. Him not go give up him job. Cause if him teach cartel these things, have him job gone. And him payment and all of them big food the way him a get them they gone. You see me?
See, pray. That makes the ball game still. It kind of set away. You see it?
Bargain rough, dog.
Kind of set away, man. We are hope say them free vibes cartel still. 'Cause you know whole Jamaica, whole people I look forward, the whole world I look forward to see them free the teacher still.
Yeah,
So,
brother. That's the thing, you know, brother. Them a know the powers, you know. They know the powers and know what go on, you know. You see me? I remember, you know, if teacher forward, you know, teacher can run him own a thing, you know. You see me? That them man the voice come like a political party, you know. Me no mean the party where them a do it, but if you get to me and say them man they jam more crowd and more audience than feed them lying tongue. You see me? So if the teacher they on the right side, them have to watch out, cause remember, you know, from teacher start to wake people, them, you know, man, a problem, you know. You see, cause the youth them take heed to what teacher say. So when teacher start rain out, the youth them are gonna start move towards things, you see me? You know, so
see,
no.
pray. Truth and rights. Big up yourself, you know, father. The whole of the G them when you pass through. AC Mars, big up yourself. Big up all of my family them. See neon life in the place.
Neon,
Might be
big
true.
up yourself, warrior. They are going to hold them, you see me? But
Kitna
yo,
chat
John,
their things down there against Vibes Cartel. Kitney come like, yeah, I want a Vibes Cartel X them from over Trinidad where him just left. I don't know what go on. Yeah, fight against the teacher, so.
I say it going on, mate. You always have people who have different perspective or different views, and them have it for their own reason. But when we
See,
are
free.
say, yo, teacher, road man, yo, I want to take charge. Remember, you know, a long time them politicians are gatekeeping on the whole of them, you know. Them appoint them leader and them people them to keep the music in a bandage, you see me? And
Somebody has said, tell me about
yeah.
the birth certificate. People are here about the birth certificate. What do I hear? Ask what specifically you don't want to hear about it. Plasma there can ask, answer only per question. Said we. Oh no, crowd up the platform with too much people, said we. Because when too much people up on the platform, the live not run the way it's supposed to run. You see me? Good Nana say let them send gifts. Yeah man, who can afford to send a gift? Cause you know majority of people have nothing going for them right now, said we Nana.
Eh. I
You
one
see
thing
me?
in a weep on a live, yeah, you know. People them have to just tap up the screen and share up the live, cause we never yet pressure nobody and not talk about gift, cause more while how we just hand out gift. You see me? Every day Zulu a stretch out crazy gift. Gift of life and knowledge, brother, the greatest gift that you know. You see me?
Say man.
Yeah, brother. So if the people them can straighten up the thing and support the thing to a level, we appreciate love it. Cause we not appreciate hate. You can't appreciate show hate. We appreciate love. You see me? So if the people them are deal with that and support the thing, we love the movement. Keep
Yeah, and
tuning in.
the more people them support the thing automatically the more we have a push back. We never see we on the
See,
live and things said we. You see it?
and that's the code, man. You see me? So what you say? That we are reason about the teacher thing. We can mix it up with the bird paper. We
Yeah,
are
cause
say
it not show people them say the only way the system could have deal with the teacher so because him is a part of them corporation, him is a subject to them corporation by being a citizen. And
yeah,
we know
man,
say
and
a
them still
citizen
have
is a
it
slave
number.
to the corporation.
And the corporation is a parents, and your parents decide what best for you. So when you say you want to go up on a beach trip and your parents say no, that means say no, me no, because of them have to sign the consent form. You see me? Cause you no reach the age of maturity. You get what me? So you can't speak or represent yourself. You see this piece of paper up on the screen, people, is a terrible thing, you know. I want the people them know, you know, my lord. This paper up on the screen
Right.
a terrible
People,
thing,
share
you
up
know.
the live, man.
You
Share up
see?
the live. We could get back 1,000 people up on the platform for hear what we are saying.
Same way, tap up the screen and shove it out there on the algorithm. Share it up on the Telegram, on the Snap, on the Facebook, on the Insta, everywhere. You see me, on anywhere, any platform you can reach. So we have said that paper up on the screen, people, is not a normal paper. This is a dangerous paper. This is like you take yourself and go build up something on a next man property where you know you have no right or claim or ownership to. You get what me I say? So you build up your foundation on a foreign land. You get what me I say? Yo, up, Natty. Natty, bro. You know the thing go. Yo, that piece of paper there, it no belong to we. Is a federal paper. You get what me I say? That's a federal paper. Anything go on it is federal business. Anything up on a piece of paper is owned by the state, by the
And can
government.
go back to the question. The name where they put it where people think of for them name. That is the government name. And
Yeah,
your
man, and this
government name
chairman.
can't be your name.
You
You see
can't,
me?
none of it, no you. Cause if you look way down on the end part, the little lower part there down there, so that a show say everything on this copyright and his own. Everything and even the paper itself is self-explanatory. It's called government paper. Federal paper. So it just like how they them create money pan. You see money, the money no belong to it. Federal note. So even the birth paper no belong to it. It's federal paper. You get what me I say, it's own. Even your name in a all caps, them notice them put your last name in front. You get what me I say? And put everything in a all caps. So all capital letter you know say you lose all of your rights. You get me I say them fully corporation here. You get what me I say? So who no know? No we know. Cause remember we all say it again, you know. Ignorance of the law is not exempt. You see what me I say? Jano we feel it for way teacher go through and way boss have a face. And we wish him to get a ear in ears to reach out and see what go on with that thing when him the bird paper. Because it a hold each and every man hostage and liable to the corporation. You get what me I say?
Exactly.
And them no know you by your flesh
So
and
when
blood,
you
you know.
got a court, plasma, explain when you
Yeah.
got a court and the judge and them a address you. State your name and say Mr. 28 Plasma, blah blah blah. Who them a talk to?
Them a talk to his chairman, you know. Them a talk to the children of the corporation. So when them address them and put them Mr. and them thing there, artificial title there to your name, it a make you a fiction. You get what me I say? So when the state a talk to you, them a talk to the paper, them not talk to the living man because the state only know you on paper and not know you in person. You get what me I say? So we have to learn to represent ourselves on the stage there. You get what me I say? Because when them call you up in a court and then you answer, that mean you consent
So
to be at the
Coco
death of.
Diva asks how we can free yourself.
First, you have to gain the knowledge and know what is the bird paper first, because people can go check it out. If you don't want to check it on Google, because I'm not too use Google still in a Google low. Because Google go low. You see me? Me use DuckDuckGo. I have other engineering thing where you can use. So here we go on, you have to go check first 1933. 1933. The fire of Rome. You get what me I say? And that's how all of this create. 1933, the fire of Rome. Them time they them stop use gold and start for print negotiable instrument, which is money order, or you get what me I say, what we are call money. So because the gold was so heavy and them couldn't hand out the gold and a man carry the gold in his pocket, one man keep the gold and give you the value on a paper and you would write check. Hence, you'd have pay out of your goal. So you don't right to check your man and man would have go for the goal. But over time the thing gets switch up and start to hide up and start to change up. And them start to code up the thing again. Because remember, you know, the corporation use legal statutes and act and codes. These things are not law, people. Legal is not law. Statutes is not law. Them things they are code. You get to me, a code for the corporation function. So all of them code and statutes and acts they them no lawful, brother. Don't mean me can the legal don't mean lawful. Lawful mean lawful. Legal means that are where the corporation rule. So it's like you're going to somebody else's house and them hand over the rule to you and say, yo, when you forward here, when you leave here, what you see here, let it stay
Legal
here
means
or don't
that
come back
where the
here.
corporation rule.
You see me? Them thing their statutes and act and
So
code.
it's like you're
Hold on
going
there,
to
hold on there.
somebody else's house
Plasma.
and them hand over the rule
I get a feedback.
Shoot on right there.
to you.
Yeah, another bridging this so they are checking, another teacher they are checking this so you see me? Continue, Plasma. I don't know what's going on again. Shoot on right there.
Yeah, man, greetings, King. Greetings to everybody.
Yeah, father. You did I say something about legal a while ago? So you come like as one man jump on, one man jump off.
Oh, I go and chop.
But don't come like say the two on enough for the three are enough for the one place one time.
I
As one man jump off, one man jump on. So what you suggest we do with our bird paper? So you gotta use your bird paper and carry it RGD and tell it push it up underneath them woman. You see me? And give you a certificate of live bird.
Yeah, and change the status from citizen to national. And yeah, when we say demand, you have to demand it because the boy them will laugh off of you down there and tell us them they know what you talk about. Away warrior they way they up there a while ago. John, them a do the thing and we charge it.
Yeah, I'm get kick off all ago, man. I saw TikTok they do more while no father. Let me see them now.
So yeah, here's what you charge you say. You take that PS powder where them have and you go back down at RGD and you tell them, say you come here for correct your status. You see me? You demand a live birth record, verification of birth, and then your correction of status. You see me? But before you have to get the full disclosure, people them have to contact Zulu, you know, but you know say time is essence and time is valuable, you know. You see me? So a man have to use him conscience and use him consideration. You get what me I say? Because when a man a give up be a negativity, he might get the biggest food feed. You see me? And when a man a show about positivity, is like a man even want to help a man support it. You see me? So me I go tell the charge them say, yo, una fi give charge your support. A man fi know fi use him conscience. Cause me I tell you, know, if a man give you a life hack where you can use for life, you must see value in it. Cause all heap a mix up with pay for. You see me? All heap a thing when a movie when relevant we pay for, music we pay for when not elevate we. And now bring we gun away. You see me? So the valuablest things in a life are the smaller things. You get what me I say? And people must always remember that. Remember the sun, the moon, the star, and the earth, and the bees, and the leaves, and the trees. With that said, yeah, the bird paper thing now. Original title we are dealing with. When you get your original, now is a national to the land. Anybody in a comment can go over Google, go check. Or Google Lou. Or so me I call it from where you know, Google Lou. Just like what Dr. K tell we. Cause they Google go low. So you can check over Google Lou what is the difference between national and citizen.
And citizen. And before you go over there, we could have a little highlight for going to say way. So no go on and listen to Plasma say.
Can show it up on the screen, same way. But me just try to get the people in the art of research. So you have to learn to start make some move for yourself. You see me? Because remember, you know, if we always rely upon one for move for we, Them time they if a man no move for you, the chessboard remain the same and a man have to always I tell you which part for move. So when you start to graph little things and I get a information or you hear a word where you not to understand, you go check it back or you circle we ask you a question. And you ask we oh we know say registration mean what it mean. And we can tell you say it mean abandon Black's Law Dictionary, that is the true meaning of register. It means to abandon. So from we born, we people them abandon we pan who foreign property. Where is the foreign property? The birth paper. That is the foreign property because it is federal paper. And federal is not government because government no work. So you see me, we govern ourselves. You get what me I say? Government come from the people are the government. And where we think are the government, them are the public servant. So them just they there for carry out where we command them for do. You get what me I say? But before you can do that, you have to prove to them say you're living and you're over 18. Over 18 really means say you pass 18 or 19 because enough people are elder. Our grandparents them still under the 18. Know why? Because them not reach the age of maturity. That are the code. Remember what we say? Corporation use code, statutes, and act and legal. So anything them legalize, them only legalize it for it use in a corporation. You get what me I say? Lawful away no man can touch. Lawful away apply right across the board. When you say lawful, it apply to every man. You get to me I say when you say legal, it only apply to the corporation. So these things what them do, them give it a paper here first and then have we for consent to them system. You see me? Bobby King, big up the ICM way.
Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Love what
Man and
boy.
squatter.
You know your thing. Me nah joke. Serious, you know your thing with the bird paper. Because I would talk certain things about because I can't talk certain things. You see that same thing that we talk about with the H paper. We are not a citizen. We are a nationality. You can use that same H paper there and gain crown land, you know, in Jamaica here.
That are the national paper.
Yes, can me do that and get 100
because them time they can't refuse your right because
no.
that proves say you're born on the land.
Right. Me do that at Jamaica here, but me have to left and go to England. And when me come back,
Me a second the air plasma. Around 3 minutes.
Yeah,
me
go
get,
on, Charlie, go on.
Me get 142 acre land. Through that document where you see him have up here, so it's true we don't know our rights in Jamaica here. We do not know our rights. And I will say it again, until we know our rights, we are going to be abused, refused, and tortured in Jamaica here if we don't know our rights.
Yeah, man. Go on, tell them, Charlie.
You see, our rights, we human rights is a serious thing that, you know, I hear a lot of people are talk about the evidence and this and that. You see, if we look into the case in England there, is in human rights them talking about, you know. You see, rights in Jamaica here, the government, both of the government them over the years trample upon our rights. And a lot of the young
on behalf of the corporation.
On behalf of the corporation. Yes.
Him put him enforcer to enforce him statutes and him action in corporation because remember them only know you by number. Corporation
right.
Know you by number. You get what me I say?
Seeing you should be a professor up at UA.
Brother, you know say, as we meet and tell the charge, me born between the two universities. You and you take me born right down in the river, on the banking, on the river side. You see me, on the poor people side. But remember, the son of the greatest and the highest and the grand knowledge and opportunity and favor to the young ones. You get what me I say? So we
True.
never go on a university, but we born between the two of them. So we get a universal knowledge. You get what me I
Ah.
say?
You see, that is the main thing, you know. Them not teach where there's nothing at all to teach us our rights in Jamaica
Because
here.
let me show you charge them separate it and let me show you why them justify what them do. Cause remember, you know, what them do, you know, them not just pop it up out of nowhere, you know. Years and decades
Years.
and hundreds of years out of planning, you know. So here what them create the private side and the public side. The public,
Ah.
remember, public is open information.
One.
Public is open information and the private is closed information.
Yeah.
So them
Them
put
the one.
all of the people rights and everything in the private and put it in the closed information. So
Right.
who shall seek shall find. So it
See.
going on. So them I say the corporation I say we are the public and uno are the private. So here we
Yeah.
go on. If so the private I sell hat and the public I sell shoes. The public now go advertise at. You see me? The public
Yeah.
are go always advertise the
Okay.
shoes.
Shoes.
So the man from the private have to know, move through and make people know, say, yo, you can get a hat for purchase, you know. Cause your hat are gonna make you open up your brain, you know. The shoes are gonna always keep you in the lowest farm. You see
All
me?
right.
Just really throw it up on the screen there. You see what me I say? So everything have a public and a private side teacher down to your vehicle and your land and your car
Yes,
and
man.
we self. You
Yes, man.
see?
And you're talking about this 18. It's not 18,
Yeah.
it's 21. Them have on the paper out of RGD. 21
Yes.
years.
All right, good for the correction. Now, true, more majority people understand when we say 18. You see me?
Yeah, but
21
it's
away,
coming from
21.
21. But them down here, them don't change it. Them on go use
Okay.
a thing where them use in a parliament there, where them say amend the act. Them on go amend the act, but it don't come off of the laws for England.
Yeah, because watch out. Remember when me just tell the people them only can change the act, the legal, the
Ah,
statutes, and the code. But them cannot
yes.
change the law because
Them
the law
cannot.
is God's law and the law upon the land, common law. You get what me I say?
Man, I tell you, me say you should be a
So the
professor.
universal law always apply and it always remain the same. So them
Same.
clone the system and create one fictitious one and have we consent to the fake one. So we are over there in a fake system and that is a company. That is a company and it have an organization. Remember, you know, the crown is the head of the corporation and
Yes.
the US is the president of the corporation and then
Operation.
the treasury.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So at the same thing, so here we go on. Me tell the people them say everybody we outside of the USA is in the is in the US. The US corporation. Everybody outside of the land of USA is in the US corporation. And the
Right.
people them in the land of USA we have the citizen document, them are
Yeah.
part of the corporation.
Part of the
So the
corporation.
indigenous people them in the US of A, them are national. You get what me I say? The system have
Yeah.
to pay them. You get what me I say? To live
Right.
because that's how it work. You get what me I say? Cause we in a Jamaica, we TRN. The TRN is a social security. That is the feather for your corporation. The
Yeah.
TRN is
Yeah.
a social security. If you notice Bobby King, you notice them I say USA anymore.
Yeah, that is true.
Them just say about US, the US, the
Yeah.
US, US. Because remember, the USA is the land. The US are the corporation we created.
Corporation.
Yeah,
You see,
where them
there's
create the
a, but
money
they
and the
don't
birth
teach those
paper
things
thing.
in school. They don't teach
Them
them.
not
Them
teach them
hide
thing
those
there.
things.
Yeah,
Them
because
hide
watch
those
on.
things.
Yeah, man. Because the corporation now own the school. Because here we go
Yes.
on. Them invest. So here we go on. And that's why Martin Luther King they have a big blow, you know. When him did a struggle with the money to free the people, the corporation come in and give him investors. And a whole heap of white investors come in and pale investors come in. And all of them man, they pump up them money, and you see what them do? Them invest bigger than where him invest.
Yeah.
And then them take a whole of the company because the bigger investor become the chairman, and the chairman hand down the
Yes.
decision. So him tell them, say, yo, quell the march and get out of town by sundown. So Martin Luther run around in a circle and wonder who are reach him, or what kind of blow this, but that them use craft for him, you see what me I say, and me accept all of the benefit. So if you accept all of them benefit, them claim ownership of your company, your essence,
Yes.
and all of these things. You see me?
Same thing them do with Marcus Garvey too.
Yeah,
1925.
that is it. Yard mob. We are dealing with charging.
Anyway, you know, I now go
Respect
hold you
and
still, you
love.
know, come like listen what I go on seeing and yeah. But here what me I say now. You see how them gather the evidence for sentence cartel and them crew, it's very corrupt. Because when a 5-0 take evidence from you and carry go to the station, it not supposed to leave. It not
I ain't not
supposed
supposed to
to
open or leak or
yo.
tamper with.
It not fi tamper with none at all. It's supposed to lock away in a little container
Alright,
where say
Bobby.
evidence.
Bobby King, me I show you a vital topic right now before you move. Me I show you a vital topic and the blow away in my face. If you, Bobby King, is the living man and national, and I am the corporation, if you see somebody circle me and thump me in my face, you see me? And me say, yo, you know, say you do me wrong, and me carry a court feet. All you have to say, do a citizen have any right? What is a citizen? A citizen is a fictitious
A
person. Can
fictitious
you heard a
character.
fiction? Yeah, can you heard Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck? Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck now have no right. From you as a
Yo,
citizen, yes,
Plasma.
state say
This
everything you
road
say
just
is fiction. That
451.
means that everything
Have a
will come out
question.
of citizen mouth is a lie. I
Alright.
don't mean say it, I saw
So I'm
them set
going
it.
to
You
invite
get
you
me?
up
Yeah, but you
again.
see, how
Yeah,
much are
Mab.
we at
When we hear
Jamaica
Mab, I
know
say.
that? How much of us in Jamaica know that? How much
Then
how
man,
much how much young man? How much young man at
the
Jamaica right
master
now
question.
in the
Whoever,
prison
but be
system
respectful.
where
Accept the request and fine.
we're in almost in the same thing like cartel. Or let's say him innocent then. And can't get the opportunity like cartel warm to him. You know how much
Because
young man them take up off a road, can't go throw in a jail there. And then they down there, them never go court yet. Them never
Because
go
remember,
court.
yeah, man, because him nah no right at all, and him no know how to
Ah,
exercise no right at all. You get what me I say? And when him get pick up, him not even know how to represent himself. So I
him
just
don't even
fear
know what to do
frustration
because
from
him don't know
people.
him rights.
Alright, you know, see, we are show a video where a man chuck over a place. Big up father, code. A man chuck over upon all the judge. You see me? Because he don't know how to represent himself. So when the judge a sentence him chuck from when they run over, chuck all upon the judge, thump up all the judge face. You get what me I say? Because the man confused. Him know him
Yeah.
have a right, but him don't know how to
Him
represent
don't
the
know
right.
him
Where the
don't know
right there,
what to
how
do,
to
him don't know how to
identify it
express
from.
it.
Exactly, man. So, with that said, a corporation don't have no rights, my father.
No
No rights
rights.
at all. So,
No rights.
everything, if you say signature means fiction. So, everything in a corporation is fiction. So, look on it that way. The fiction mean a lie.
A
So,
lie.
if the headline is a lie, nothing will come out of fiction mode cannot be true. And everything will come out of national mode is is law. Everything will come out of national mode is fact. So it says, so all if me or me say you hurt me and me say you damage me, and you carry a court, you sure say yo a court can't damage a fiction, a living man. You have to have the right
You
to
know.
face the accuser. And your accuser must be a living man or woman.
Yeah.
A dead man cannot accuse
Dead man
somebody of
can't
anything.
talk.
Yeah, exactly. So the birth paper make we dead. You get what me I say? Because our parents sell we in the slavery. Them never know. And
Them
we know when we reach 18 to 21, we need to reclaim back our status. You see
ah
me? And prove to them so we're medically alive and we get with national. You see me? So we not do all of these things, so that's why we always liable and we always feel it in a contract and we pay the tax and we are the hardest poor people them and
All
we
right.
feel it.
Listen this. Listen this. When they are England, working in a BBC bush house, got there for training. And it was a time where one of the ministers them down here, they take 50 million for renovate a house. And when we go in one morning, them say, YAAD, come here, man. A year country we want go, man, because we don't see one of your teacher and them take 50 million for renovate a house. Him just get up big and bold and take 50 million for renovate him house without any question, any question, any accountability. Nobody never check out the house and see if it really cost 50 million. You know what the man them say? Any minister, any from in a public body up there and you trouble the taxpayers' money. If you trouble the taxpayers' money, here's the liability where you're going to get. It's like when you take the 50 million and renovate the house, you have a man them called internal affairs. Internal affairs. When them go and do that, when them go and check the books and say, oh, Mr. Brown, you take 50 million to renovate a house. Okay, we're going to check it out. Yes, when them people go and check it out, make sure the 50 million spent on the house to do the renovation. Because accountability is a hell. You know what happened? Hear what happened? He would have to pay back the money plus interest for the time when he have it. He's going to have to resign in disgrace. And him can't go on no more, nothing at all, publicly. Him dead right there, sir. Film political or anything, any post. But them say
Yeah,
we
man,
endorse them
he
out
call a
here.
grievance. He call a grievance, them file a grievance against him, so him can't
Yes.
practice no more
No,
politics
him
or
can't
law
enter,
for
him
the
can't
all
have
three
no more
generations.
dealings with the
Yeah.
public
And him
first.
can get charged for treason or crime against the
Yes. And him
people.
can't go to
You
prison
see me?
too.
But yeah, but watch and not charge it here we go on the people them can charge him too. Cause you have something named affidavit. Affidavit.
You know
You
what go
have
on.
you have demand letter and you have lien. You get what me I say? And then you have
So
a
plasma.
grievance. Yeah.
So plasma.
You understand? Yeah, Nian.
So what we are look for you now is a bail right now between now and Monday.
Say that again.
So what cartel I look on is a bail him a look on between now and Monday.
What you know? You see when them quash the case, they quash the case to me. When them say them quash the case, that means the Privy Council not have no say to judge the situation. Because when them quash it, them means them send it back to where it come from. So quashing the case would that mean it can mean two things. It can mean them send him back to his parents for judge him, which is the corporation, or them just level the playing field and send it back for them give him a different judgment based on the evidence. Because remember when them quash the case, them dash with some evidence and show we can't use and all of them thing there. So them send it back for him get a re-entry through the case. You get me I say? So
So
enough
what them a go use now?
evidence
Which evidence them a go use? Which evidence them a go use to try him now? Cause there's no evidence. So what the evidence them go bring now?
the evidence where them are going to use, them are going to tell you, say, yo, them own him. Them own him so them can decide him fate. The corporation now come forward and tell you that. But them
So what
own
on?
you
So
paper.
what on is so
You go
if the Privy
change up
Council
your
say
status.
so the Privy Council tell them said everything we then do then up early. Them still can't hold on pan him and not let him out.
Them still
When
can
the
hold
Privy
on for
Council
him and let him out.
huh?
Remember when me just tell you, say, yo, if a man no claim him nationality, if he not correct him status, him are liable for anything, brother. Him liable for anything and you cannot do anything because you are state. So here we go on. Even when you go get a lawyer and use the biggest lawyer in the world to sue the state, is the state a go up against the state, you know? Want somebody tell me if I'm wrong. And the state a go up against the state. So them just look and say,
True.
yo, that boy a put in a big food. So yo, we are just give him certain privilege. But him still there in the same vicinity. You get what me I say? You're still in at the part where them a refuse your right. You see what me I say? Me can't judge with the case where them a go undone or the penalty where them a go undone because remember, you know, look on it that way, you Nian. Me and you, our brother, and we out a door a play ball. And me and you see me and you score a goal for me and me start thump you up and fight our parents come out there. You know what go on? Them a go look on the
So right now,
situation
trouble.
and decide what kind of punishment we forget. But remember, if one youth there from one next parents yard and him over there play ball and the whole of we catch up and fight, you see youth from the next parents yard, them have to send him home to him parents. So go on home to your parents, make your parents deal with you. So them would have to send him to the private side. So go on to your private people and make the private deal with you. Because if you deal with a private man youth or you lick up a man youth, a man will come to you and have to deal with you on the next level. So look on it that way, them you show them in a simpler form. You see me, it's like you know a school, a next man child, where you not have no authority for. But with your children, them you can beat them with anything where them choose. You get what me I say because them I say are your children. You know him on paper. So when you look on him birth paper, them see say yo, everything in him account active, him ID active, him driver's license active, him birth paper active. So even when you're in at the right, brother, remember, you know, even when you're in at the right, everything what you say is a fiction. So it's all come down to how the corporation want to deal with you. You get what me I say, Mab? Even when you're in at the right, you're still a fiction. And the fiction means that you're lying. You see me? Fiction means that you're untrue, unreal, and you're not living your dead entity. You get what me I say? So them the corporation would have judge you based on how them see fit. And at that happened, that why you thinking could have get 35 years? Much man get sentenced for 3 murder, triple murder. You ever seen get so much years yet? Remember, you know, your parents decide how them a go school you, you know. You see me? Them decide how them a go school you now. Remember, you know, if we not go correct them, remember, you know, them state first thing them talk about the law. Say, yo, exemption of the ignorance of the law is not exempt. 1D, big up Empress, we check in.
Okay, sir.
Ignorance of the law is not exempt. That means that if you go a court and you don't know how to represent yourself, the judge not sorry for no man. When me see a man go up, look on my page, you can see it. A man go a court and a sing to the judge, Your Honor, I'm sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm
That the
sorry,
judge
him a
wants
sing
a
out
guilt
him
that
heart. Eh?
a guilt that him approves saying guilty. That the judge want to
Yes.
sentence him.
Him sing out him heart so the judge still remember, you know, them a warlock, you know, brother. And them a use black, we think them in a them black robe there. And them have on the dead man wig.
Black
Remember, you
magic.
know, you judge a man when him dead, you know. A dead, you dead man, him say when them a judge you and them nah ease up the judgment, you know. Them a drop the full hand in your shoulder, you know. So when him a ball boy, him sorry, 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 the judge rub him out same way and everybody a wonder, oh this, then the system no fear. And Ray, but the system fear, brother, because them a them own a thing and them own a children. Is like a man a run him own a company. You can't tell him what to do. So the only thing you can do is step away from him company. You see me step away from him benefit, cause him a say, yo, him just a give a little salary. Him give a little
That is it.
salary and keep little thing going and make you stay around and keep on a come round so you no see no ears and you just a say, yo, this good with me, man. The salary can hold me and everything. So remember when you take him salary and all of them thing there, you have to follow the work where him tell yourself to do. And you have to carry out the rules and regulation where him lay down. You get what me I say? So I saw this corporation is a company. That's why I'm afraid of this thing, brother. Yo, remember the lawyer is work for the corporation. You see what me I say? Unless him have a common law lawyer. A common law lawyer work off of the law of the land. But a normal lawyer, him work off a statutes, act, and code, and him can't work off of nothing outside of that because we have to work off of what them teach him. You see me? Him only can operate in him teaching because member say him never born a liar. So any information where they make available for him, it him function offer. So that's why most of we struggle because what? You see little front man them where they are front decks and them little man there we are run around in a little company them where them put up on the front face. Them man they don't know nothing about common law and the law of the land, you know. So when
And
you go to him
police,
with
talk
law
about
of
the
the land,
police them don't know common law either.
them don't know nothing,
That's true.
brother. Alright, that's why you have to lean up some of them house, make him youth them stand up out a door and him see say a serious thing you deal with. You get what me I say? When you refuse the people them right, cause what you not charge it. When a man give a ticket, you know, the whole time information depend on the ticket, you know, how stupid this man ya be. Him never hear about affidavit. After David, they come like you drop a grenade over him yard, you know, when you drop that over there, you know, if the part the land, you know. You see me? And then one demand letter behind that vaporize everything, a be a dust left, you know. And when you put all the lean, them time they are just a gravel and stone. You see me? Nothing else no stand. When you put the lean, I just you and God can move it. You hear me tell you? If you put a lien on a man property and him gone, you, the lien stay forever. So if him a go gone, you have to put a lien on him property, him have to wish goodbye to him thing. You get what me I say? And a them thing, the words are sword people. Word are the pen are the magic one.
Yeah,
You have to learn this art of grab.
or invite Brother J on the
Where you say, Cha?
platforms. So you can send a request when you're ready. Here, J. One D, what go on Empress?
Me there, man. Why free now?
There, man. What you think about the cartel thing? You say he's a
Alright.
human rights lawyer. Send a request, cause OR is with the J. What J? Where say I go
Where you
on
say?
double D?
Alright. May I say, you see? Alright. Them I say, me feel like say if they let him out, them I go get rid of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some people are say better and stay away in there. Cause them I go want get rid of him. You understand?
Why? What get the feeling there though?
Like me just not know, brother. Me just feel so.
Where you say,
Okay.
Mama, you just have a Vivian Blake kind of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope people fear like what them gonna do where to teach or what them do to Vivian Blake. You get me I say? I
Them
Yeah.
do
hope
that to
people
Vivian from up here, so man. When him in our system, then do it to him. And a yard that happened to him. Empires him from up here, so I call the end up.
but yo, me see a video where Queen Africa appeal to Cartel and I tell him say if you get your standing, jump on the Nyanki Pong side. The people them side, the maroon side, you see me ease up some of my
But,
pressure for the people them and wake up, you see me?
but that's where him come from. You think she had to attempt to go back on yard?
Yeah, man, and reclaim back a king status. Cause say it going on. A whole heap of king get exiled and return home. You see
Mm-hmm.
me? So when me I say the words are one, the people them for know words. When you hear words, it not just mean what it say. You get what me I say? When a judge or a police has said certain things to you, you have to ask him what it mean. You get what me I say? A judge asks you, say, do you understand? Understand what? Understand what? Cause what you remember when a man asks you if you understand, him can think anything in him head, you know. Him can have any thoughts in him head. And him a ask you if you understand based on the thoughts in a film head. And you accept it. That mean you
Yeah.
accept
Cause
anything where him can
the
lay.
law what them are using a quote is not the law, it's a presumption of the law. So if them say
It's
the
a
cow jump
presumption.
over the moon and do you understand that the cow just jump over the moon and you say yes, that means that the
You
cow
consent.
literally jump over the moon and them, that upon the records, you see me? Yeah. So that
Yes,
be a ramping thing
exactly.
them do.
Yeah.
Fictitious
So
entities in a court.
the corporation work off a consent and everything what them a do work off a consent. That's why them put back the license to reinstate you in the corporation after you pass 18. After you pass 18 and between 18 and 21, at them time that them reinstate all of the people them will reach maturity. Them tell you say go on for your license, go on for your voter's ID. But when you go for all of these things, they reinstate your ownership in the corporation. You get what me I say? So the people them have to learn and know all of these things because yo, we need them things have to move forward. You
Up in
see?
a Zulu, up. Bless up everybody.
Up top, my
Big
general.
You
up
see
NBA,
yeah
NBA.
man, bless up. You see the lady will say I say yo, she feel like say them might kill him if him come out and thing. I really think cause but you know remember say system don't like him already and thing, You see me I say and them want dash him a long time. So there's a possibility for them pre that still. You see me? And try to get him out in a way. You see me I say?
It's always a possibility to stay way. We never know what them think
Yeah
or
man, I
what them
feel so
pre.
man, cause if them really want him staying there and thing, then me pre so we deal with that man. For real man.
But any idea
But me
still charge him would I rather free and can move and try with them a try still. Instead of stay in
yeah.
a cage. You get what me I say? Cause cage of the animal, not even animal enough to go in a
But
cage,
me
brother.
hear some some
Cage
people
of the man will make the cage. You see,
no.
any man will make cage, and then the cage belongs to.
But you have to understand
Any man will,
Say you have to
yeah.
understand Say want to do something you have to pay a consequence what you do, So me hear most people
You
that say
can
yo
pay
lizard
different,
listen.
me
Me
general.
hear most people that say yo
Hold on, me
lizard
general.
no
Hold on, me general. Hold on, me general. Let me show you something, me general.
Well,
There's
on
many
make me
different
finish
ways than the
one man
cage.
how he just forward up. Me want to finish him topic and me can hear where basis where him a come off of first. And then
Okay.
you see me. Finish your point charge and then we can weigh out the way you say.
when me I say anything, me hear people that say yo cartel to get another chance because this and that and rare. So want to lizard and them thing there. Want to feel him chance. Even if you get a chance to and them thing there. So me I say everybody
Yeah.
have to pay for what them do. If
Hold
lizard
on,
if
me
hold
general.
on, if
Me
lizard a gunman
general.
thing, if
Me
lizard a gunman,
general. Me general. Hold on, me general. Who tell us a cartel dash a lizard? Who tell us all them is something that happen? Just like how they make up a case general, they can make up everything. No ramp with police is that a wanted man. Police can go dash with lizard and blame cartel feet. The
so you say
same somebody
so you
them
say
we Billy Case can dash with
Plant
lizard.
evidence.
so how you know
You
say
see me?
I make up thing? How you come for that? Why you say I make
None
up
did
thing?
it.
So don't make up that. So if they don't
No,
have no
so
case against him, man, no make up. No make
you
up that.
ever hear about circumstantial evidence? You ever hear about
That no
circumstantial
sir,
evidence?
that the evidence no circumcise or no circumstance, none at all.
Alright.
So you look like you're on the Babylon side, me general.
On a Babylon side, alright?
No man,
Me you see me?
I on the corruption side, me
No.
general.
No, you are gonna say that. You see me? Cause you not agree with
No,
me.
me
So
I
you
go
are gonna
say
say
it
that.
because I saw your son.
No, man. My son.
Same way, bias.
No, I'm not son bias, man. If you get a, if,
100%.
no, me I say if you get a real trial, you see me I say nothing wrong with that. If him try him case good,
No real trial.
you
God
see
for
me?
dash way.
General
God for
Plasma.
dash way.
Yeah, father. Yeah, my general. I baby mother phone me depend my
If you
general.
get a
Tasha
fair
good dog.
trial, of course. You see me I say me
Yeah.
agree with that. If you get a fair
Yo,
trial.
hold on, the NBA. Make we hear from the warrior we talk. Tasha game man.
Email press phone. Yeah, warrior. Man them still but yo plasma we ask about the natch.
Yo,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hear you no bad, bro.
Nah hear your father.
My network I give problem or what?
No man, the network good man cause me a year near now we a year couple more warrior. The charge if you just check him.
Yeah, am my side, man. Am my side, you know.
Alright, we are here you now.
Watch you know. One
But
more I know, if I have no more if I have no class, you know. Even when I wonder if we can teach you more about the whole national. What we do, you know. What we can do, what we cannot do, you know.
Yeah, man, we do them thing,
Cause
them
that
man.
sound
Yes,
like a right move in my general.
we do
That
them
I
thing,
best
they
move
charge
right
it.
now for every
You
youth
see
right
me?
now.
But here how we do things, charge you. A one-on-one we prescribe, cause yo, you see, everybody learn different. Some man learn off a picture, some man learn off a memory, some man learn off a hearing. So we just deal with the thing one-on-one based on how we have the time and the man them just use them
For
concept.
real.
You get what me I say? So Nian can tell you, we never refuse nobody. You see me? And we never put a charge on the job work. You see me? We just do what we have to do and a man have to just know same we out film situation and know same just in a way ma do. You see me? Yeah, my father say if you contact with and you want to reason about a one topic, you can link woman. You see me? No joke, my fam. And Zulu there to same way, but you don't know more while the time consuming. So you see me, from the time level out and the thing right, we can move forward them way there. We prescribe all heap of thing, cause everybody have a different thing where they want to know about. You see me, some man want to know the
Right,
full
that's a
vernacular
right
of the
move, man.
dictionary.
Alright, that's
And some
someone
man want to know how to sign an
there right
autograph
now, you
different from
know.
a signature.
Cause system
Yeah.
set away in my gen.
Mm-hmm. Like connection I give charge you a fight still.
You see what I go on, man.
Yeah,
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
my bro,
Zion.
Zion, what go on?
yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
That's a pretty thing, yeah, man. I walk on. Come like a whole heap of rate. And when them boy them rich blood clot yard, you know, say them yard man I wait for them blood clot, them corrupted blood
Say
clots.
yeah, yard man, brother.
Yo,
Why
yo.
pray differently, father?
Yo, me just a pretty prayer, my lad.
Big up yourself on the check-in still, father. Ah. GISF,
A
why
while
pray?
ago.
I know what go on. GISF, why pray, father? Yo, I don't know
Like
what go on
so
idea,
like it
Stan.
charge yeah, and a whole heap of people are jump up. People them go and tap up the screen. Respect the people them when tap up the screen, see them way, you know. Give a little support there, you know, you see me? Or boss all 3 or 4
Only
share, you
for
know.
people are send them
Respect
requests,
that, you
but
know. You
one
see
them we
me?
are send the request and want to make sure so we have on the thing together when we forward up. Said we. You see me?
And you
Plasma,
gather
you're
your
a
question
moderator
or
too,
you
you know,
gather what
Plasma.
you
You
say.
can help me add and remove some of them people as more help you, you know, father.
Yeah, you know, say a while ago me a chop on it, but it now open. You see me? Cause the Empress did a message in the comment section and say, yo, she want jump up. Oh, me just a see it a come back up, you know. You get to me I say. So as we are say people, yeah, the people them can contact Zulu, cause remember, you know, we run with thing. Yeah, so most of knowledge swing. But we have we thing half a year the year. You get what me I say? We have with documents and information where we can use, you see me, and show people which part them can go find certain thing and how. But here what we try to do, we want a man to know, a man no want just do one thing. You have to know what you deal with. A man have to know the difference of what him deal with before him can move in it. You see me, a man have to weigh out the situation. You get what me I say? Because if you don't know where something look like, you don't know how to avoid it or how to walk around it or when it a forward. So first thing we have to know where the public look like and where the public represent and what the private look like and where the private represent and where the signature underline and where the autograph underline. And then when we have the basic concept because they said start, you know. when you have that basic concept there, you can put it in any shape and form because the public live on the paper and the private is the physical thing, the earth, the law, the land, the creation. You get what me I say? The rivers, the bird, the bees, the seas, the trees. You get what me I say? Notice when the state stop you, him asks you for your number. All the time him asks you for your name or your number. And that's all him know you by. Him want find your paper. Him want find your band, your stock, your straw man. The one where you all liable. So it him have to grab. Him can't grab you the living man, him have to grab you by a straw man. You see what me I say? So that's why the people them have to know the difference. And then when you know the difference, cause even if you go to RGB and claim your status is not an easy thing. You see me? The fight are not feel weak and not feel strong, you know. You see me? Cause when the pressure start forward, a man have to know if you put back pressure, you know. You see me? And when you get weak to his system, you know. Yeah, brother. Cause I say life go, you know. A man have to stand up firm in a way and believe in, you know. Cause when before me reach here, so I wish for me there. Me did tell myself, say, yo, my life and my decision. And me never see a next man with the manual for my life where him a go line out for me. You get what me I say? And we have to do that by ourselves. And me did well want to do that and I try do it. But when me I try do it all along in the years ago, me I say every time, everything you try to do, the state come for you, the state a come for you because the member them are your parents. So you have to change up your thing and get your national status and start put them on notice. Notice and know who you are. You put them on notice and make him know say you is no longer the straw man. You is no longer a citizen. You is no longer a slave to the corporation. You get what me I say? See, Zulu put it up on the screen. Living birth record, live birth record, and birth certificate. Look on it, people. Look on it good. We out the
Yeah.
two side.
So the birth certificate prove that you are incompetent, you are a lunatic, a baboon, you don't have no sense whatsoever.
Lord, what?
You see me?
Yo, you have to tell them some blunt and straight.
And so I
Yeah,
go for you,
brother.
man. The birth certificate
Basically,
means that you're headless.
you're
You see?
headless. You cannot administer. You not have a brain. So them
The
decide for you
proper word
when
when
you
you use
try
a
to talk.
capitis diminutio
Niti.
maxima. That means that make you
Yeah.
at the maximum debtor. You're
Numbskull.
liable for every single
Numbskull.
thing where the government do to you.
Thing.
You is a dead
Yeah, man.
entity, literally. A dead chicken we are black and flat about the place. You see me?
No, right. No, and many people don't know them thing there. And not only, and no feel like say, enough big man, him does a work with the corporation because him a benefit of a corporation. Him not no right neither. Remember me tell you that.
How
You the
can I
living
get
man have
these
all of the
documents
right.
to study? What you can do still, the Empress, you can go up on Google and check in the difference between a live birth record and a birth certificate and start research on this. I mean, I tell people the best way, everything up on the net, you know, at the age of information we're there right now. Anything you can't find on the net. If you can't find it on Google, go up on the dark web. Or you go up on
DuckDuckGo.
DuckDuckGo or one of them websites
Yeah,
that
man.
will give you information in depth. You see me?
And
Like,
if
you know, Google will work.
Google who always cipher the information and tell you thing and walk around the fact. Google, I remember Google who are part of the corporation, so Google who walk with the corporation, so them kind of scale you from the truth. So every time you ask Google who a question, him a tell you the statutes and act and legal. Him not tell you the lawful side of things because remember, you know, the corporation stretch them on as far as them can, you know. You get what me I say? Them stretch them on as far as them can. So here we go on with enough of people them. I know enough of people them no know where to look for. You see me? So I want to grab some information. Natty, big up yourself, Natty. I say. The people them have to look on some of the keyword them in a even right now up on the screen. Look on some of the keywords them and go
Yeah.
search and put verses. This verse is this, and you can see the truth. Because when you put the verses in, I have to tell you what it really mean. So you put the live birth certificate versus the live birth record versus the birth certificate. The private versus
And
the
you
public.
have a big difference with the words. Because words play as a plasma show you say. When a baby born different from when a baby get birthed. Not you are going.
Exactly. Because the corporation only can own you
Hold
upon
on, I'm
the
hear from the
birth.
guest the plasma.
Yeah,
Natty
yeah,
Natalia,
Natty.
why pray?
Good afternoon. It was mistakenly sent. I'm just
Okay.
enjoying the show. Thank you, but I
Alright.
didn't want to
Big
come
up
up in the
yourself.
box this time. Thank
Yeah. Yeah, man. Continue, my brother. You did talk about when the baby birthed and when the baby born. Yeah.
State only can own you. The state only can own you after them accept you as a ship, because remember your parents informed before you forward. So them accept you as a cargo. Remember, you living in your mother womb for 9 months, some live for 8, some are 7, some longer. You see me? But we just use 9 months. You're in your mother belly for 9 months. So you're living all along and you're never dead. You get what me I say? So when you come out, notice when you come out of your mother birth canal and the doc, just in the doctor, and them accept you and them start to weigh you and see what the cargo you come with. Notice them give you a new month, because them start back your month from 1 when you're already in the womb for 9 months. So a man have to get him lawful birth date. You get to me a sec, we function off a common law we come from universal law, the law of the land. Universal law is law of the era, everything where you cannot change. And reaction and action and reaction. You get to me I say, I saw the universe work. 1 and 1 no equal 1, 1 and 1 equal 2. No make them trick we. You get me I say, everything in the nation is reaction. Every action have a reaction. If I move something, everything move when I move that thing. You get to me I say, and that are just the law. So basically we I say, lawful birth date. Your lawful birth date is 9 months before your birthday. Check the ratio there. Your lawful birth date, the lawful day where you created, are the 9 months before you birthed, 9 months before you come out of your mother womb. That is your lawful birth date. So you claim ownership over yourself before the state. You get to me? So you claim ownership of them paper, because you exist before them create that and you can prove it. Because you have a lawful birth date where state say 9 months before them paper have value. You were living and you're born and you're living on the land and you're created. You get to me? As a living man. So all of these things, the people them have learned to represent, because remember, even when you go court, everything, you hear the word court, you have basketball court, you have football court, tennis ball court, and netball court, all of these court, you get what me I say. Where you do on a court, you play a game. So here we go on. And the man where can pace the ball the hardest win, The judge them there as a referee, The man we can fling the ball the hardest at him win. Or the man we can score the most line at him win. So when you go to court, you know adjust the problem where them bring you for. You adjust the situation where the court under, where them authority come from and where your powers derive from. And anything where them say to you, ask them to explain it in a layman terms. Because I don't understand. Remember, court speak legalese, not English. Legalese. And if people them know that. So when you hear a judge attack, him not talk English, but you know in your own validity, you think say must speak English and we are correspond and accept what they must say when they must speak legalese. The language where they must speak to the dead, him and the lawyer attack and him and the jury attack and everybody attack. You get what me I say? Legalese. You see me? So, at this, the people them have to know them thing there and study You see me teach them thing to your youth them and the children them cause them smart. Yo, the youth them know if use the tablet them and the phone them before them can talk. So you have to teach them thing and then you end up benefit from it. You see me? Cause the correction where we are try doing as well me and Zulu and the whole of we reason about, The correction where we are aim for are when we can see the wrong will be done, where that was done by our grandparents and our foreparents and our parents and we self. You get what me I say? So we correct ourselves and then you correct the juvenile them and you correct the grandparents and that's so you undo the thing go right down the line. You get what me I say? And if we not deal with the correction, we always in at the wrong. You get what me I say? If we not deal with the correction, we always in at the wrong. Cause if a man give a title say everything this man ya say is a lie, and you no go back and correct that statement, you can't speak no truth nor facts. YAAD mob, we hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Bless up in the class, man. You good?
Yeah
Truth
man, the
and
day
right,
of
so I pray
Father,
for
you see
Father.
pray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, give
man.
thanks. Because I just listen to the eye one and me I say, yeah, man, good yeah, teach and show the people them. That's one thing though, what happened is at the hospital notify the registrar, and then we parents carry we got the registrar and sign on the dotted paper. Cause me ending up never register my daughter in the UK and then carry me got court for it, and the judge ending up ruling on my decision. So yeah, it's a way because when me start look at
I'm a teacher.
you see it, so them carry me over court
But
feet,
yeah,
but
yeah, what go on? Yeah.
when me use doing at the courts, because what I realize is, and this is where we going wrong. We need to start look at a cultural basis, So because me hear, with the next soldier with Dep on the panel about the maroon. Many up have the original treaty from the British Archive of the Maroons, the 1738/39 treaty. So part of it as well, what I use in the courts to win where they couldn't touch me because I use Article 1 under the UN to self-identify, and then I use the Indigenous and Tribal People Convention 1989. So I don't know if you're aware of that. You hear me? Plasma, man, I talk to you.
We
Yeah,
hear you,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
listening.
man. Me hear you, man. Me hear
Oh,
you, man. So me know about
yes.
the convention there.
Yeah, I think
So this
part of it because them couldn't abort that, through me I go up on a tribal basis.
as when me I say, hear what me say, brother. For you say tribal or indigenous to the land. Anything to the land is truth. Anything to the corporation is a lie. So if you did try if you beat them on behalf of the corporation or use a next corporation, you would have failed. You get what me I say? You would have failed, but
Further,
you're
can go further
victorious.
than that. No, me
Yeah.
can go further than that. So the local authorities over here, like the police, the courts, when they address me, they have to address me by my tribal attribute. So when them are write to me, they know I don't have a name because I don't use the government name. I got my own tribal name. This is why I'm saying we have to come back from a cultural aspect. So my tribe, I'm not going to tell you my tribal name over the internet, obviously. But I separate myself when I'm dealing with authority. Them have to deal with the tribal. So therefore, there is no ism and schism in the background because my tribal name is not registered. But I have my sovereign certificate to the point where me even reclaim back my birthright. Bantu. I'm going to send you. Them have to call me Lord of Foreign. Imagine that. So we need to now start look back on a tribal aspect and go back to that, because when we did that show you Bantu say, one of the main issues where we have is, even though we know that the government has registered and copyright our name, right?
we need to stop use that name. And the only way we are going to stop use that name is to create another corporate organization and operate that way. Yeah, you over where I come from?
Yeah, me understand what you are saying, but you have to put it in a little simpler form because we have 137 people on the live, and most of them not really understand some of the things that we try to talk about. That's why when me I show them a thing, I try to put it in a way where me interpret it. Because if you put it the way it come across, sometimes it pass over the ones them head, you see me? But me understand fully what you are saying. You get what me I say? You have to give
Okay.
them back them title and resurrect a new title with your original birth date, like where you get. You get what me I say? When me I say the 9 months before you're born. You get what me I say? So them thing they are the
One
title
of the
them
things,
use.
one of the things when we want actually people to start look on, because me hear you mention common law, right? And common law only means the custom of the land, right? So it means do no harm, cause no injury to another, do no damage to property, right? But one of the things then what we need to start look at now, and what I'm using, and I'm actually getting success, but I'm in the UK, you see, is the maxims of law. Now, once you start look up the maxims of law and then know how to start using and sworn affidavit, is a total different ball game. Because once you start using a sworn affidavit, then you're putting yourself under penalty of perjury. And if they cannot abut that, right, under the maxim of law, right, an unbutted affidavit stand in commerce. An unbutted David stand as truth in commerce, sorry.
All
Right?
right. Yeah, man,
So,
Charty, you just join in. You just join. We'll cover the affidavit, the demand letter, and the lien, and the grievance form. We'll cover them there. Me I try show the people them, but we don't want them. We don't want last them in our stage. You get what me I say? We want to show them how to reclaim back your status and stand up firm before you can enforce certain things. You get what me I say? Because you don't want a weak man give a weak man a kite. And by the time him hold on upon the kite, he carry him gone away. You get what me I say? Because him never reinforce himself. So that's why we just spread awareness for a man know how to stand. I wonder if you understand what me I say truth and right. We are
oh,
show
me
you a
over
man where he have to
that's it.
ground himself first and stand up
No,
firm
but
on the ground, and then you start put yourself out there.
no, but watch this now. This is the beauty of the affidavit. Once you put it in
Yeah,
a
yeah,
form of
hold
an
on there, father.
affidavit,
The
sorry.
live I got
Yeah,
available
go.
on YouTube. You don't need to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Link in my bio said we same name I want to Zulu on YouTube, you see me? Continue, father.
Yes, so this is the beauty of the sworn affidavit now. It doesn't matter if you use the name or whatever you're gonna do, because when you go to a notary or a commissioner of oath, they call themselves, but them call them them call themselves, but them are solicitors. When you go to a solicitor or notary, they're gonna notarize that whatever that you're saying is true. This is the beauty of it, right? So if you say you not owe a light bill and you put that in a form of affidavit, that company must abut the affidavit. This is nothing to do with birth certificate. We're
Go
talking
and
about
hold
the
them chap. Me dep on a one call on the next phone. Go and hold them chap. Me so circle. Me a 5 minutes. Me
Yeah,
dep on a
man.
one call.
Yeah, man.
yeah. So you see, Bantu, like basically the affidavit now, once you get that sign and say you don't owe a certain bill, you are putting yourself under penalty of perjury. So that means that whatever you are stating, it must be true. Because if them now can show evidence to the contrary to what you swore under, you are liable for charges. So
Yeah.
this is the beauty of the affidavit. You see?
You see, play,
You
man.
overs,
Before you
So I
over
think
man, my
one of
brother,
the
and them would have stand as the surety for the statement where you're making at the affidavit. The witness them.
all
Remember,
right,
me did
cause
a research
remember,
with you out with skeleton than in a father. Him did give me some things from for go research for. I do the match you know and I go through the thing them man shoots and right. You see me? So
cause
I kind of play
cause
the
watch
side,
this
but the
now. See,
same thing with me did a concern about is the financial aspect of the thing and as it relate to the people, the general population. I eat plasma that show you said we say we don't really want to push certain thing to the population upon a whole just so. Because most people now can manage it. And we don't want people take up things where them can't manage. Would I like forgive them the basic side first. You see me? But I want
mm,
motion said we man my God.
but you see, like I think people kind of see the thing and say claim back, and me done show you, me done reason upon that as well, and it's also good to show people what we're saying is in the world of commerce, because when we say the all caps name, it's just engaging in business. That's why you call it corporation, you see it. So
Yeah.
for me, what I'm doing and what I concentrate on in is the agreements, the contracts. Because once you start understand terms and condition of these agreements and then start understanding, okay, so where is the original indebtedness? If people can go and look up what indebtedness means, you can put these questions in a sworn affidavit, and if they cannot provide you with the original promissory note of that alleged loan, then well, you win.
And the
So
original note would be the original copy of birth.
no, the original note would be the promissory note, the note where you sign for the dotted farm. It could be mortgage, it could be whatever.
Oh.
This is what me I try show you. As much as for me, yeah, it's not much about the birth certificate as such. For me, what it's all about is understanding how contract works. Because everything that we do, we operate under contract, and we don't understand when we apply for a driver's license. You are
I may
creating a
sure that are
contract.
the issue. Most people not understand contract. Majority of the population,
Yes.
like a good majority, not understand contracts, my brother. In order to forget the people. You see the tribal thing where did I mention earlier? Give us some more
All
information about it, my father.
right, so basically, like, so in the UK, right? You can't take, they will tell you that you can't take herbs legally unless you have one of them cam card. No, Jaja. 1 second, I'm saying no to my little princess. 1 second.
Yeah. Why?
Yes. So based on, so sorry about that, Dada. So when me ending up got court, right? Judge did rule in my favor that I'm entitled to use cannabis. You know what them call it, cannabis. Cannabis for medicinal purposes. Because, and then him turned to me, after when him ruled that, him turned to me and him say, Mr. Ray, I've dealt with many rastas in my time. Because again, they cannot touch culture. So it's about the Indigenous and Tribal People Convention. Please, people, go and have a look it up. Go and have a read Bantu. Perhaps maybe I'll send it to you and you can do a little preview on it, do a little video and show people. I can send you all of this, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, so I gotta say something. Yeah, so I can send you all of these information where you can do. Cause me not too good on the TikTok. They follow it up like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
But for me, I think the basics do Bantu. Yes, about the birth certificate and understanding about the all caps, but the all caps is operating in commerce. And whilst operating in commerce is either, remember me I talk, Ray, And may I show you, say the only way to combat that, you have to create a separate entity for not using that entity. You see me? And I won't go
Which
into
is the
that because that
LLC.
more, which is a LLC. If you want, we'll go into that and talk about that. You understand?
But
So that are the only way.
you see, why may I say me personally, you can teach still in our father. May I listen and learn, said we. But me personally, now take up this as a topic for really push out there right now. Because what take place, the commercial world, my father, that get trampled upon by big corporations. You see me? And at the same thing, I feel like I go on when the small corporations them touching at the game certain way. But people have to do what
No.
them have to do said way. Because I know people are operate with them living status and damage them character and mash up them credit and all of them things as I explain. You see me? So it's a good to have a shield up front, which is a LLC can be a shield, and you can have more than one shield said way. So rich people
I'm glad you
do
said that too,
business.
Bantu, because you know what, my brother, it's good that you show them the good, the bad, and the ugly. Because that's one of the ugly side of things, my brother. That your credit get mashed up, you can't get credit. This is why I'm saying about we need for more understand how the contract works. These terms and conditions that we are signing, we don't have a clue. You understand? Because none of us read the terms and condition. So for me, it's all about learning. And as you say, if you don't do certain things, your credit mash up. You can't do this, you can't do that. So rather than mash up a credit, we need a shield. Because I saw me operating, me have a shield different from me. You understand? So everything's separate from me. So I'm me, but I know me. Hello. So that's how we do it, And this is how the rich do it. There is no, the rich operate by trust.
Pray.
So, the rich operate by trust. Even now, me even show you the last time on the program that in a Jamaica when the scandal come out about Brogad, seeing he bought that house for 500,000 US from a trust. I think from Trinidad. So that's just to show you just how in the world of commerce
Yeah,
go
up
on,
top
Bantu.
skeleton done.
Oh,
Wild
big up,
father.
Dada, big up, big up. You know, so I just think that the basics, because the whole when we start touch birth certificate, a lot of people that's gonna take a long time to comprehend and understand a lot of things about that. But I think if you start off with the basis of understand your basic indigenous rights, if you can understand your basic indigenous rights and understanding contracts and how the actual applying for stuff works and stuff like that, I think that, yeah, we can turn it around. What you think, Bantu? Or the panel thing?
Everything can work, man, father. Follow the answer, man. You see me? I
Me
just the
I
more
learn about
people
still in
get
a
I just the
Zulu.
more people
Zulu,
get
you see
aware.
LLC thing? Yeah, yeah, my bro, God. See
Yeah.
LLC thing. You know, say me I learn about it, and that's why from me get the record, it's sitting the paper, authenticate to this one stamp and seal pan. Me no do not no more, my brother, car. Me I see something about the LLC thing like where brother talk, but me I learn about it. Like, you must show, a while ago, I must say a shield. But me never learn say a shield. I think LLC thing, you start from this of a build a trust. You see it?
You have to
Me
understand
not
what is a
sure. Me I
trust
learn
first.
to,
What is a trust?
Eh?
See,
You
no,
have to know what is a
that
trust first, my
complicated
father.
because when me I try learn right now, yeah, yeah, because when me I do right now, so basically all me I do it because so me our company, but what me I go do, me I go put it under the trust. So once we put it under the trust, that means me now have to file a tax return. So me I work out a best way and the terms. Also put it in, because remember, it's all about terms and conditions. So me in the process I started doing that, but me already apply for the ITN. You understand? And the LLC now, because the LLC is a shield, because instead of you use the LLC for buy car, for get loan. As long as you don't mess up your credit, automatically you get all a loan from the bank through the LLC. You see what I say? So I think that one of the ways that you must look forward to go. Trust me. And also, if you have time, Bantu, try and find the treaty between the IRS and Jamaica. I only know the United Kingdom one because I'm there in the UK. So the United Kingdom have a treaty with the US, with the IRS, a tax treaty, right? Article 11, so that means that we can make certain claims, certain interests. You know what I mean? So that's how the claim part come from, not necessarily through birth certificate or whatever. You understand me? You can claim based on certain tax treaties between each country. You understand what I say, partner?
Yeah, me, I
So
get
if
that,
you,
man.
yeah, cause I saw me do it, you know. I remember me there in the UK and me never got America before. You see me I say? But me have ITN like them social security number thing. You understand? So these things can acquire if because it's nothing illegal, you know. Anywhere around the world can set up a LLC. So this is not nothing where we are talking illegal.
Man, a legal part where you talk about, man. Completely legal. But yeah, when I miss out the most important part. You have to distinguish between a foreign trust or a domestic trust. Guys, if you make it a domestic trust to the country where you're in, you still have to file tax. And them still can't figure out who own it and all of that.
No, that's why I say set it up through America.
Yeah, but
That's what
you
I
know
say.
what? You know what? Set it up true. None of them they will have treaty with each other. Cause if them have treaty, them can communicate. So if them really
Oh,
if them want
so if you
withhold
set
your
it up like
asset,
all a Cook Island and them place there.
yeah, like Cayman or Virgin Island or Switzerland.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have
yeah.
to have big
How
Cause,
was
money
that?
to do that.
cause
Though.
those are known as tax havens for a reason. That a majority of businesses in the world,
Yeah, up top
matter of fact,
skeleton then.
yeah man, matter of fact, majority of business them in the world are there so them head office there so that them avoid taxes in any country them will work. But them not register it as a business, them register the trust first. Them set up the trust and then
Big
them create
money
the
for
business.
Switzerland.
Yeah, they create the
You
trust,
have to,
yeah, go on.
have like a good like so which for me there you have Jersey, you have Guernsey, you have Isle of Wight. Though all of them are tax haven, and to open up a bank over there, right? Me need £1 million just to open up for one of them tax haven offshore accounts and all of them things. You need a little bit of money. So this basically with the whole LLC part of it is more to show people that register your business, man. Have finally come up with an idea where you would love to do.
You see if you
Register
go
up your
that road there,
business and then see if you can get a loan. Mhm.
if you go that route there, and you go register your business, register the business as your actual name, and then run whatever business you run under it as a DB, doing business as. So if your name Tom Jones, your LLC at
In
Tom
the
Jones,
UK, it's different.
anywhere the same thing, brother. Something what me do right now. Me all teach a class on it. With this when me I talk about, this specific method are the same thing anyway, even Jamaica too. Because you see the same birth certificate thing when enough people don't understand. Your birth certificate make them create a
Away him gone.
Send him off, man.
No,
My phone a ring.
uh, Oh, you see, in the UK, there is because I was gonna do that, right? And he's right, because in the UK there was a case law. Because me love to sit down and read, because these are the things that people need to look up. Look up what the Supreme Court rule and when police stop you and all of these things. There will be case reference, that we can look up and we can use and incorporate in our letter whilst we're sending to these people. That's the only way they're gonna truly understand. But what he's saying is right. But the case law states that if you can prove that you are operating, so if you register your full name as Bert, you have to prove that that is a profitable business to bring any lawsuit for infringement. Because what you don't understand, right? Well, you do overstand, seeing, is the birth certificate name is already copyrighted. It says it on the paper. So therefore, you're copyrighting something that's already owned by the crown. You see? You see where I come from? Hello? I don't know. You hear me?
Yeah, bad bro. I see the prayer, man.
Oh yeah, you copyright something we already own. So the crown already own that. So therefore, it's like you using that name now is an imitation. You're using something that's already copyright, and upon the birth certificate, it tell you that it shouldn't be copied. It shouldn't be used as copy. That's what it's upon over here, the British one. So you don't have to use it. So therefore, and it's not to be used as identification purposes. That's another thing where it's upon the birth paper over England over here. So this is what I say is not necessarily doing your name. It's all about having a business that you can operate using successfully without using your name. You understand? I think that's the best way forward.
Okay, my God. You see the prayer? So the birth certificate is a business tool, basically.
Yeah, remember, it's a negotiable instrument done, right? But it's not ours. This is why it's hard to say we're going to claim, because it's not ours. Now, it's only set up for us to discharge it, because we can't pay for it, because 28 Psalms did say that since 1933, the gold standard, but in 72, when Nixon funded, that's when they filed bankruptcy fully. You understand? So there is no actual money in the system. So it's there to learn how to discharge the debt. You understand what I say? Because it's a negotiable instrument. And based upon the promissory note or the instrument, the original instrument where you sign, they had to then take that promissory note and then issue it to the bank, and then the bank would transfer them whatever the value of that promissory note is where you just signed. You understand what I say? So upon that, you can then ask for that original note again, but they would not have it because they had to sell it to the bank. So we need to start understanding now how true commerce works. And then once we start understanding this, my beautiful Jamaican people, you would see things would free up. But firstly, we need to stop operating as our name. We make the car name the LLC. You understand? So the car, if it's bond to limited, whatever, a bond to LLC, the car got in it, not your name. So them can't you understand, that's the separation that you have, I don't know if anybody else want to add to that.
See you pray, Father.
Yo,
Mash Israel.
what going? Everybody on the fire. Big up on yourself, man.
Yeah, up this Father skeleton then.
Love the convo, man. Love the convo. What you pray now? Just send you something. Chap, just send you something on WhatsApp. Post the first one. We are dealing with truth and rights.
May I pray to now?
Thanks, man. Give
Well,
thanks and praise.
truth and rights, me and you and Chopper for a link up ASAP, but me just a finish up, like me tell Chop, just a finish up something and then, you know, we can chop up that half the year. But me I show, me I elaborate on what you are talking about and what the brother that talk about the birth certificate and the whole thing what you are talking about. But me want to bring up this first so I can explain to the people them the real thing.
Picture them a G. Me hear Truth and Rights talk about $1 million something. £1 million. Moi reiterate that, brother, or bring that up back, brother. The speaker not for a quick second. I never did hear properly.
No, me not think me ever say £1 million still.
Yeah, man, you say £1 million, man. What you say,
Probably
man?
a
Yeah.
misunderstanding, man, Mash Israel.
Oh, come me the one who have
No,
£1 million. Me have £1 million. Cause yo, me like we are say still, you know, but me I say £1 million. You see me? Me I say who have that right now? You see me?
Much, where you talk about?
no.
You might talk about the certain types of accounts you need $1 million for, right? And that's the minimum.
Yeah, that alright. That me that you talk about, bro. That is it. I just show. Remember you that talk after. I never really want to cut you, so I kind of forgot what the first part you that talk about. You that talk about accounting, brother. That you that talk about.
Now I explain.
Yeah.
All right, if you don't mind, right?
Yeah, man, do that, man.
We fall back in this when I show the people them now. So first, I give you a quick rundown of what's going on. Yo,
You can see it, my father.
yeah, see if I can zoom in a little more so the people them can read along with me. I show them, I show everybody.
Why ring so look when I fix it?
All right. First thing where everybody should know, where I go slow because it's new to enough people. Like what Truth and Rights did I say, everything is commerce, everything is business, everything is banking. So if you understand commerce and understand banking, you will understand what's going on and what was created and what was done in your inception, the day you was born. Now, the birth certificate, we are going to find out what the birth certificate is and what it represents. In order to find out that, you have to know about a thing called instruments, financial instruments. Because again, banking and commerce. Banking and commerce. That we are doing.
Or them call it over here a negotiable instrument according to the bill of exchange.
No, Truth and Rights. Me not going at the types of instruments yet. Me I tell the people about financial instruments first. So we want to tell them what the word they are classified under, the category it's classified under, so them can get a scope of what the birth certificate is. So we are going to go in the first one of what is a financial instrument. You get what I say? A financial security. It can zoom in, my father.
No zoom in, brother. No zoom in, because we not be able to see the words if you zoom in. Really
No, that's the best one we can get. Hold on, let me see if we
we
can
can see
small up the screen.
Oh, you mean make it even smaller? That you mean zoom? That you mean, brother?
Chap, put it back the way you have it. Put it back
man, the way
yeah,
you have it.
This can work.
It's perfect.
See there? Read me, brother.
I am a people. So I'm going to go slow. In a banking, it is called securities. We're not talking about security guard where you see I walk down the road with gun and anything. We're talking about securities. In the financial world, these instruments are called securities. So we go upon Wikipedia. Wikipedia go break down the true definitions of what these things are. So it says a security is a tradable financial asset. The term commonly refers to any form of financial instrument. Again, the term commonly refers to any form of financial instrument, but its legal definition varies by the jurisdiction, which meaning the area or which part of the world it there. Definitions might change according to the area or the country.
In some countries and languages, people commonly use the term security to refer to any form of financial instrument. Even though the underlying legal and regulatory regime may not have such a broad definition, in some jurisdictions, in some countries, the term specifically excludes financial instruments other than equities and fixed income instruments. In some jurisdictions, it includes some instruments that are close to equities and fixed income. In example, equity warrants. Securities may be represented by certificate. I want to remember the word certificate, or more typically, they may be non-certificated. That is an electrical, dematerialized, or book entry only form. Remember them words there. Certificates may be bearer meaning whosoever hold it in them hand, meaning they entitle the holder to rights under the security merely by holding the security. So for you have the security instrument in your hand, you are the bearer, you are hold it, so you have rights to use it. Or registered, meaning they are title holder to the rights only to if it appear on a security registered maintained by the issuer. All right, good. So everybody know what security is. If you don't understand, ask me, I may explain. No, go back. Don't switch it yet, my father. Don't switch it yet. All right. So how you know? This might sound like gibberish to people, but it is gibberish because we don't know, right? So the word in front of you, we don't understand it. We think we know what a financial instrument is. We think we know, but they're going to tell we. So we are going to use for them definition. So we are going to click on the thing called, instead, we now click financial asset because we don't reach the assets part. We just want to know what the instrument is. Click financial instrument. So this is what we're going to know, chap. We're going to go up on financial instrument. Now that we know what a security is, and we're going to read a financial instrument. Everybody have follow, right? So, what were they? Financial instruments are monetary contracts between parties. They can be created, traded, modified, or settled. They can be cash, currency, evidence of an ownership interest in an entity or a contractual right to receive or deliver in the form of a currency. What is currency? Forex, debt, bonds, loans, equity, shares, options, futures, and so forth. Stop right there, so. I'm going to read that again, slow for my people. Them. Financial instruments are monetary contracts. What that means is that anything that is a contract between people is a monetary instrument. It's a financial instrument. It is a security. In other words, it is money. They might tell you, say, money is paper. Money is an agreement. Money is not cash alone. Paper is cash based on its contractual terms. All right? So everybody follow me. Now we are going to go back. So they can be cash currency, evidencing. You might have to have some evidence that this contract have some kind of monetary value. What is the monetary value? The amount of the numbers that is on the paper says that Mash have $100,000 for me because me lend him $100,000, and that is the monetary value, the amount. Watch this now. They can be cash currency, evidencing of an ownership interest in an entity. Entity again means a business, a person, a development, something. It's something tangible. Entity or a contractual rights to receive or deliver. So either me to receive back my payment from Mash, and Mash receive the money loan when me give him. So it's either to receive or deliver. So me deliver the money to him, he receive it, he accept it. It's a contractual agreement. It's a monetary value. Now, right as a way it say, contractual right to receive or deliver in the form of currency, debt. When you go take out a car loan, it's a debt. So they might tell you, say, a debt is a financial instrument. Now follow me? If you not follow me, drop some fire, drop some one, share up the like, and press whatever you need to press to bring up the like.
Yeah, man. Support up the life, people.
Yeah. So again, debt is also money. Debt is also money. If you have a car note, it is money. If you have a mortgage, it is money. If you take out furniture with quotes and you have a contract with them, it is money. The instrument and the money is the paper. Now, watch this. You notice it said debt, then it said bonds. Hold on. Bonds. Okay. Loans. Just tell you about loans. Equity. Shares. Done. Now, go to the third one now, my father. Now we are going to find out what the hell they mean by all of this and how we piece this with the birth certificate. Bond. We have to find out what is a bond. And then you're going to know what the birth certificate is. Which financial instrument the birth certificate falls under. Once you know where the birth certificate falls under, then you know how to verbalize it and use it for your financial gain. Because now you know the true value of the birth certificate. It's not just a paper anymore. Now it's I'll tell you in a second. So in finance, a bond is a type of security. Remember earlier me telling you what security is. A bond is a type of security under which the issuer, aka the debtor, who issue with the birth certificate? Who issue with the birth certificate? Exactly, the country, aka the state. So that means the state is the debtor. The debtor owes the holder, the creditor. Who is the creditor? The holder, you and me, because we have the birth certificate in our hand. So we are the people who is owed something. Who owe we? The country. Who owe we? The state. Okay, so they are the debtors because they issued you a certificate or a bond. Just like when you go buy stocks, if you buy a share in a Tesla or DNG, or you buy some shares in that, they owe you your shares. They owe you the value of that share. Same thing with your birth certificate. No. Creditor, a debt. In finance, a bond is a type of security under which the issuer, aka the debtor, owes you, the holder of that birth certificate, a debt and is obligated, depending on the terms, to provide to you cash flow to the creditor. In example, repay the principal. Who is the principal? You. In example, amount borrowed. But guess what? Everybody has said, but me don't know how much the government borrow from me. You don't know that yet, but me I gotta show you how. No. So everybody have follow. Repay the principal balance. The debtor, aka the government, aka the state, owe you the principal balance. All right, because him borrow money from you, right? Now watch this. The bond at the maturity date. Maturity date means in reference to a birth certificate. The maturity date means your debt, the day when you're dead. But in regular contractual agreement, like a car agreement, your maturity date is usually a mortgage, 30 years, 15 years, 5 years, depends upon the agreement where you get with them and decide how long you are going to pay back the loan. That is your maturity date. So when you're dead, that is your maturity date, meaning that they can call back the bonds and liquidate it for all monies in it. Maturity date as well as interest called the coupon over a specified amount of time, which we just explained that. The timing and the amount of cash flow provides varies depending.
You come like, don't worry, I get a call. But basically, what the show is all this time, the government is the debtor and we are the creditor and we have the value in our hand. Continue, G.
Yeah, sorry about that. Coupon, yeah. The timing and the amount of cash flow provided varies depending on the economic value that is emphasized upon, thus giving rise to different types of bonds. Now, the interest is usually payable at fixed intervals. Now, what is your interest? Remember, your birth certificate is your bond or the contract between your mother and the government. You are the beneficiary of that stock. You are the beneficiary of that certificate, and you are owed interest. Over the years and years and years, the government's been using the instrument and making money and interest, but you have not claimed the interest. So we have a thought about that. Now, let me see. The timing over there. All right, the interest is usually payable at fixed intervals. Semi-annual, annual, and less often at other periods. Thus, a bond is a form of loan or a IOU. Bonds provide the borrower with external funds to finance long-term investments, or in the case of government bonds, to finance current expenditure. I read the last part there again. Bonds provide the borrower with external funds to finance long-term investments, or in the case of government bonds, to finance current expenditure. Now, I'm going to break this down for my people. When you hear Jamaica go to the IMF and go and borrow money, where do you think they get the money, and how do you think they get the money? Remember, they issued you and me a bond, certificate, stock. They give you shares in return for use your asset, and for them can go leverage it for go raise money. Your asset is the certificate, a proof that are the contract. That is now a bond that they can leverage that with the IMF and say, hey, me have 20 million, me have 20 million bonds that is worth 300 million each. I'm going to use it as collateral for you to lend me Federal Reserve notes. And this is how they fund the country. So the stock is collateral, right? Which is the birth certificate, is collateral. And they go to the IMF and get the money. Now watch this. Bonds are stocks, just explain that, bonds and stocks are both securities, but the major difference between these two is that capital stockholders have an equity stake in a company. In example, they are owners. Who is the equity share stockholder? I'm just telling you who are the stockholder. Them might tell you this for yourself. Bonds and stocks are both securities, but the major difference between the two is that capital stockholders have an equity stake in a company. Who is the company
And that's why them say the people are the last, are the government. The government is the people. The power is in the people, said we.
Exactly. Right? Now watch this now, chap. Just differentiate and show people who is who are the players in the game of the financial instruments. Just showing you what financial instruments are. You have different types, but me don't want to talk about the other one. My birth certificate specifically, me I talk about.
It boil down to the debtor and the creditor them, father. The government and the people them. But the way it a work out, it's set away. And it kind of confusing. It confusing to me at first, but I kind of overs it better.
Right, so
Yeah,
me
know that my overs all the thing them kind of operate. You see it?
So me I go explain it. Because we are not making claims, we assume that we are the debtors, not understanding that the government is the debtors. The government is the person who owe, not we. We are the stakeholders. We are the people who have our property, them a trade. Our property, them a use for leverage for get money. Now, I will go right as I know. Since we know, say, we the people are the stockholders, or we are the shareholders, or we our band, or our thing. How does the people get back their money? Now, see for this, I want everybody take a pen or pencil and write down what I'm about to say. In every transaction, there's one main component or person in every transaction. And if nobody can tell me, there's a middleman. What is the name of that middleman in a finance? In every transaction, that middleman is always there. Nobody know?
Credit?
No, man. It's
the administrator.
No, it's an actual person, you know. In every deal, there's that middleman. What is his title?
In every way, yes, father.
In every transaction, there is a middleman.
The middleman.
Yeah. When I get close, man, people are say underwrite.
The middleman is the middle.
All right, may I ask it a different way. There's one person between the bank and you every time, no matter if a house, car, land, always the middleman. All right, may I just tell you.
But the promise
It's a person, I'm telling you.
person.
His title is a broker.
There's somebody that said that in live, man, but you not look, man.
Nobody not saying it.
Yeah, somebody say it, brother. Look up in the comments.
Oh shit, yeah, holistic, yeah.
So that me I tell you, brother, tell you, brother. I just say, yo, brother, holistic, right, bro? Cause me I say, you hear me say, yo, is that, and you see me just slap my mic. Cause me I say, me see the whole of this, all of the things that me coming on my head, me see it right, and then me about by time if I say broker, you said none of them not right. So me I say, alright, then me wait and see what is he gonna say. But it already right, brother. Go ahead.
I see him good, I never see it, man.
Yeah, we never see it. Big up Holistic. Oh, Holistic are one of my students. I think she's there in England. Big up. Oh, all right, so the broker is the middleman to everything, every transaction. Now, the person I asked explain what a broker is. No, would I love to explain it while it there on the definition there on the screen. So I don't know if chap can look on it. All right, so a broker is responsible for get to either transfer, trade, liquidate, negotiate on your behalf with the banks.
So the broker that come like the administrator said way. Them
Yeah,
make
brother,
sure
that
the
me I say, brother, you
transaction
never listen to
operate
it,
with.
brother. An administrator, a lawyer, a broker, all of these names are written, you know.
No, listen, no.
Brother, a lawyer can become a broker, brother. A lawyer. Listen what you say, you know. You say it's a middleman between a transactor and the beneficiary. So what you know, if you and I have a transaction, right? You're borrowing, I'm lending, and I can use my lawyer as my broker, brother. Yes, I can.
Yes, but listen to what I say, Mash. I'm trying to get people to understand that separation of title is very important. We all know that different people can play different parts, but I'm talking
Yeah.
specifically for what
Go over so you answer
broker
skeleton. Because
is.
you have, in this case, you have government who have played the role as administrators, said we, not as
So Mike, some
brokers.
question to use, my brother. Who is the broker for you and the bank? Who is the broker?
The broker is the
No, he's talking
fidelity.
about financial.
Yeah, financial broker me I talk about. Just like if you go into a real estate
So
transaction.
is the bank I own a broker?
Hold on, Mash. Hold on. No. Hold on. You have a broker separate from the bank as well. The bank is just a pass-through entity. The bank don't do any broking unless you do it no brokerage because the bank have a...
We overstand that, brother, but financial brokers are from banks.
No, but yeah, but you know, Mash, listen what me I say, my G.
Brother, me hear what you're saying, you never say nothing wrong, you know. Me just say a broker is from a bank.
Like when me explain, yeah. But when basically I get that, you know, and just listen where I say, cause
I
I'm
am
gonna show
listening,
you
brother. Me
how.
ask a good question, brother. Me ask, what is a broker? For me to ask that question, that means I must have been listening. The brother not say nothing wrong. He not say nothing stupid. I just me
No.
ask a
It's
simple
about the
question.
financial aspect, cause where am I saying, the bank don't have any role in this. So yeah, make him just explain and just then you come back
So
though,
now
cause
that's why
him
I ask
that
him the
that's where I
question, so
get
him
that
can't
now.
explain, brother. So why not tell me, say, when me for the enough you ask
Alright, man.
question?
No,
When me
man.
explain it, me never ask the question.
No, me no mean
No,
that way
Mash.
there, brother. Me no mean that
But
way
that me I
there.
say me never understand what him say, so me ask him the question. Now me that want him to explain, and me go listen to him like I've been doing.
Alright.
Yeah, just chill.
Go ahead, my brother. Explain, my brother. Come on here, brother. You talk good
Alright.
things. Go on.
So what you think now, Mash? You have to remember the reason why me I try break it down so in a minute because your mental depend a higher frequency than enough people will probably depend the live.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? So that's why me I break it down. So now I don't want to mix titles because a broker different from a lawyer. But yes, a
Yes.
lawyer can be a broker. But me I talk about
Facts.
a specific broker. What all his job is to broker deals. A lawyer can play many parts, but we're not talk about the law. Right? We are talking about the broker. Now the
Nah,
broker,
that's why I'm ask you. Thank you for that, my brother. Go ahead.
yeah. So the broker, no brother, the broker is not a straw man. Just listen when me I talk, but we're not talking about straw man right now. We are talking about bank financial. So the broker in an institution like a Fidelity, in an institution like Chase Bank or Wells Fargo, not on the public side, but more so on the private side. Because banks also have brokerage companies but it's on the private side. Public side different from the private. Now, when you're going into investments, you want to deal with brokers. You don't deal necessarily with the public bank. You deal with Fidelity, Charles Schwab. You deal with brokerage firms that specialize in stocks, bonds, investment, futures, etc., etc. That's what the broker they focus on. Him not focus on nothing else but them thing there.
And
No.
that's why I'm not cut you, but that's why I said lawyer. Because they're lawyer brokerage firms. Like they're lawyers, but that's all they deal with. Like
Yeah,
literally.
man. Yeah,
That's
man.
why I say that, brother. Me never, as me say, me never was coming at you. It was just something me I add, which we know, which is out there. Anybody can go and research for themselves. But go ahead, my brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, Mash. So, with that being said, now that we know the parties and the people them and them roles, now we are gonna figure out what the birth certificate is for. We figure out say the government is a registered corporation. You agree with that? It's a registered corporation. Everybody understands it. The government of Jamaica issued your parents a stock within the corporation of the corporation which has value to the corporation. But this stock is your birth certificate, which shows proof that you have ownership of these shares. Is proof, is your receipt, is your stock receipt. If you go back and claim your shares of the government of Jamaica. Because over the years, the government of Jamaica has been investing and making money for their investors but we haven't been getting our interest on our ROI, return on investments. It is there for the claiming, but because we don't know, we sit down and the government enrich themselves of the ill-gotten gains of our ignorance. Now, one may ask, how you do this? Now that we know that stock is a certificate and it's a stock certificate, we need to figure out how do we cash in the birth certificate? I'll say it again. How do we cash in the birth certificate? See, Chop bring up the government of Jamaica. This is the lies that registered on Duns and Brad Street, showing that the government of Jamaica is a corporation. This is your
And them even have a part where I say, is this your business? Say, come like nobody no claim the business yet, dog.
it claim, man. It claim. Because you depend on it and just go and look, them somebody might have other claims to it.
So question, my general. Somebody asked a question. I don't want it go up in something. Have you claimed money off your birth certificate already?
In the process.
So you have not done it as yet?
No, but I'm in the circle with fellow people who has done it and have their
Is this in Jamaica or abroad?
Both.
So all right, you said something earlier on which I agree with. I very much, because I told you haven't said anything stupid to me personally. I know about everybody is not like, but you said depending on the place where you live, this is how your stocks and bonds are also counted, like as it pertains to
jurisdiction.
If I was in America, like my stocks would be higher than if I'm in Jamaica. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So the reason why I said that is this. There's this guy on TikTok, right? He speaks on the same thing like this, and he speaks about going to retrieve what I think like 3.5 million Jamaican dollars. But you have to be doing a certain amount of things, and you can go and get it with your birth certificate.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was asked the same question, and he said that he was also in the process. So this is what I'm saying, my brother. I have no problem with what you're saying, because it is a fact. Everything you just said, none of it is a lie. You understand what I'm saying? But where I get dizzy, and I think many of us get dizzy, is that everyone who is telling us about this, none of us know the people.
You have to talk for yourself, Mash, because everybody else are listening.
No, when me said this, you know me finish, brother. Me talk, me say that part, yeah. So where a lot of us get dizzy, right? Or many of us get dizzy, is where you speak on this thing that you're saying, and I know it, Bantu knows it. As I said, Bantu, you've me talking before you said out there. All right. But everyone that we know is people that are in the process. We don't know nobody. We directly get it already.
But that's what I say, Mash. Listen, I gotta say this to you, Mash. And you make a valid point.
Yes.
But like I just said, me personally is in the presence of several people. That is how me learn about it as well.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying just a majority of us out here, because we are all people who seek to be sovereign citizens.
So Mash, you know, say you can use your birth certificate, and this is not a theory, my father. You can use your birth certificate, the bond, and cover and discharge expenses like bills and them something there.
Yes, you can also any form of like you own the bank, like you owe the bank, you could use your birth certificate to let that all of that debt go away.
Can I say
so
something?
That's what I'm saying. I know what y'all are talking. Listen, my brothers, please nothing say me I say.
No,
can I say something?
Yeah, man, get on that say, man. Right now everything on that
it's just another level up from where we did know.
Yeah, I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying. Right now, I'm teaching them. I already know it, But what I'm saying is, everyone who even says, "Yo, I'm in the process," is people they know. You understand? Why isn't this a worldwide thing where all of us?
I done it, But Mash, I done it, but I done it in a different way. I didn't do it based on that. This is why I can say what I know, what works.
So that's what I'm talking about, brother. I know there's people who has used many of their birth certificate, whether it be all your passport can use, right? There's many ways to get because
but there's different
wait,
ways,
brother. Let me finish. There's many things that can be used to get money, Because as we know, the government is using us as stocks and bonds. This is what we're talking about, right? So they're using us. This is the biggest point we're trying to make. They're using us. So anything that they ask us to do, like for instance, we want to drive on the road, right? You have to get a license, right? You want to take a plane, you have to get what you call it, a passport, right? And so on and so on. All of these things that they ask us to get, what do you use to get them? Your birth certificate. So when the brother spoke on the birth certificate, I was happy. I'm glad everything that he taught me, or everything that we're here learning, I actually look it up already, and even him explain even in a more detail. So that means I learned. I learned. When him
Yeah,
saying
but the
nothing, him not saying nothing
financial
wrong.
instrument, yeah, but listener, there's different ways. This is just one way. Him just even me have to sit down and listen again, cause refresh my memory. Yeah.
Yeah.
And but ultimately what me I say is he's giving you a different avenue to understand about security and how it really works.
And I get
This
that, my
is the
brother.
point
I'm
that
not
I was getting.
brother, you're saying something to me that I get. You don't need to say that to me, my
No,
brother.
no,
I
no. I'm
get
not
it.
saying you don't. I'm not saying you don't,
No,
brother.
brother, I'm
I'm
not
not
listening. Let's
trying to
not listen.
accuse anything.
Listen, this is not an argument. We both know it's not an argument. But what I'm saying to you is that you don't need to reiterate to me that he's trying to show me in a different way how to make money off something which I own. You don't need to say that to me. I get that part. You understand? Out of all that he taught, you realize the question I asked my brother? I said, how can we all, because we have seen people come to us and many times teach us these things, we have also on our own time gone and studied these things. We know Bantuas, I know how many of us have on this live, but this is the big but, brother. And many of us are dizzy as it pertains to, okay, let us go and try this, right? And then 2 years later, I have heard people saying 2-3 years later, they still nothing has come true. They did all of what was necessary to be done. So this is why I asked him this. And with him knowing so much of what he's teaching us, he would be the person I should ask. So he can
Yeah,
tell
but
me,
the
okay, my brother, this
goalposts
is probably
always
what. Wait, no,
change.
wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait,
Listen.
no. I'm telling you
You
what I'm
see,
looking
when
for.
there's a
I'm looking
certain
for,
amount
brother,
of
wait, no, brother, I'm
people
telling you,
do
me, I
it.
look for, no, so you can't help me, no. More help, you know, help, more want, you know. Just hear me out, no. What I'm looking for is for the people who went and done it and are waiting 2 to 3 years and it's not work for them, for the people who are trying now and it's been months and months and it's not working out for them, where are they going wrong? Where are we going wrong? Because I want to try it, brother, but I want to
Yeah,
know
but we
where for
have to know
dodge.
what exactly is not working out, my brother.
Yes, you understand? Because they're waiting long, so they don't know. Nobody's calling them saying this is what you did wrong. It's like when you go to embassy, my
Them
brother. You're
always
Jamaican.
change the
You're
goalposts,
Jamaican.
brother.
It's like when you go to embassy and you pay them 25,000 to go to America, right? And them say you don't pass. Then they tell you what you do wrong, you know. Then they say go
So,
on in your
Mash,
yard.
the real issue where you have is that we not get the real issue, father.
Chop, hold on. Mash, let me address Mash what Mash has said. Mash,
Yeah.
I understand everything what you said a while ago.
Yeah, all right.
This is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The processes that you are refer to, them process they do not work. That's why I bring this over here. We explain to people say they are doing everything
At the
incorrect.
birth certificate one me I talk, brother, not the other one. At the birth certificate
No
one
man,
me I
no
talk
man.
about.
Me I
What we
say
are talking about now.
the reason why I try to say this because a lot of people has tried many ways with the birth certificate and it's
Yes.
incorrect. But I'm gonna tell you
So,
why.
all on a skeleton, then, two wanna discuss something we not understand, father. Where say with the birth certificate, to do what exactly with the birth certificate?
That's why, hold on.
Exactly what he's been reading, my brother.
Exactly.
Zulu. Wait, let me tell you. Let me say something because Zulu understand, but I'm thinking mix up right so. Zulu, remember earlier on when you say you never really get it, but you get it after I'm finished reading until you say we are the bonds, we are the assets, and so on and so on.
No, you see, hold on. You see what me say overs is the debtor and the creditor system. We know say everything in the corporation have to do with debtor and creditor.
as we
But
being as the debtor and the
I
creditor.
always think that we were the debtors. And I realize that the only reason why we are the debtor right now is because we are citizens and citizens put underneath the corporation jurisdiction. Which by
it.
right
So,
we
I write
supposed
this
to
on me
be
I
the
talk about, brother. I write this on me I
creditor.
talk about. I write this on me I talk about. So watch out, my brother. As it pertains to what we're saying, people have been trying to use the birth certificate in many ways to get money, brother. There has been not just my brother we are talk right now. Wait, let me G. I'm just say this to Bantu. Not just to the brother we talk right now, because he talk beautiful things that we need to learn. That's why I ask question, because we don't know sit down and just listen and half a shit we don't understand. Ask question because the G can explain very good. So with that being said, what the G talk about is him. It look like more know what is directly wrong. And I want him to show me what are we doing wrong when we take the methods using only the birth certificate to get money and it's not coming through. It's taking long, like because many of the things that he spoke of, and many people are using that method.
Right, give us an example what you have done then.
No, not me, brother. Not me, brother. Not me, brother. Everything. All right, watch this. You see where you just read. Where you read it from? Wikipedia. The first place I learned about this was on Wikipedia. Is a man like you send me tweeting, brother. I sit down, listen to him. Him send me to Wikipedia. Him tell me to go learn about the straw man, all of these things, right? Now, in doing this, brother, I've been on many lives, whether on Facebook, TikTok,
So
and people who me know.
people, him say him get money out of the straw man.
But
No,
exactly,
that me I say
nobody
no.
never did that talk about straw man. We did that
No,
talk
me
about
not talk about it.
security.
Yeah, we talk about this. We talk about the bonds and the stock and the security is the birth certificate. That's what the brother is saying. He's talking about us having the contract in our hands, which is the birth certificate. I understand what I'm saying? I was raised in the UK also, fam. So with that being said, so this certificate is our proof that we are owed. You understand? And he also spoke about the landmass that you're on. So if me in a Jamaica and the brother is in the UK, he's actually even born there too, right? And he got his birth certificate from there. He would be owed more than me because the country itself, the economy, is making way more money than Jamaica, a small island, would. So if him being over there, he would make if he could find a way to get money from the certificate.
Brother, calm down. That's not how it works. Because each contract you take out, there is a separate issue, a bond issue.
I know that, brother. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about the difference of country, brother. Just brother, cool, now, brother. Don't say nothing to me. Just let me say what I say. Cause you come at me wrong. May I tell you the reason why being? Because I am referring to something.
Don't start the something.
Brother, me not start, brother. Me I refer to where the G say, brother. The general speak of something earlier on. He read it for all of us to see. We could read with him.
Yo, brother, just shut up now, man, and wait till a man done talk your talk, brother. Oh, you're gonna do a question of answer if a man not finished.
No, go on, no God. We don't want to start an argument in idea.
No, man, Mungul good man. Mungul good man.
Brother, you have to listen, brother, and then you ask the question. You have to listen. So you can't listen, you don't even know what to ask. Because you not listen.
Zulu, I'm here to talk to Jenna. I don't know if I'm here to talk to. I don't know if I next
Mash me.
Yo, don't respond. What you go on for?
No, what's another brother? The man says something. The man says something. All me I do. You know what funny about yo, you know what Bantu? Let me say this. I'm gonna play. Bantu, give me 20 seconds. Bantu, give me no. Bantu, this weird a while ago. This weird.
We don't have the energy for that right now, my father. We can't.
So Bantu, me not have the energy neither, brother. Me have to 20 seconds, brother. All me I try Bantu. All me I try figure out is what mistakes are being made.
A good while now for all the reason, dog.
So Bantu, all me try to figure out what mistakes are being made. And the general where I speak the thing, him willing to listen so me can tell him when me talk about, and him gonna answer me. Why would I ask him if me never think him have the answer? So the man just come up a while ago, I don't know where you come up for.
Just calm down, man. Just calm down. Basically, every time you even go for a driver's license, it's another bond created, my brother.
Facts. Me said that earlier on too.
Bond. No, all right.
Me say it earlier on, brother. Me tell you, I understand half of this. Me just want to know where I go wrong. You know what? I know about bonds and stocks. I want to know where I go wrong. When we put out the thing, we now make money. And that me I talk about. Why we don't want to talk about that? Why everybody dodge that question there? It's a good question, you know. Why when every time when we get teach these things, and we go study these things,
Mash, look where you not get no Mash. Most people like me and other people we me know not really go about this thing for a monetary gain thing. Me really I go about it, and the people who on my platform really I go about it for free. We sell from all of this. But for understand what really I go on and why the chains and the shackles them so entangled with one another, we say a money is a monetary net. We get tied up in a bad, bro. And nobody know what Lego off of the asset and not for sell Lego off of the asset. So what we are get right now is to say we are the real asset, and we are the creditor, and we are lend to the government. So what we are learning how to take back whatever we are lend from the government. from them and make them go deal with them own business, brother. Because we never did agree to give them no loan. We never get full disclosure of the contract with them tie with parents and nothing like that. So everything tie back to the same thing. So when most people, like when we do a video or so, most people would have said them just want to know, oh, forget the money out of this and all the money out of that. It's not a thing like that. We know say it have value because the government and them organization they use, the banks and we them rich off, brother. Our loan when we get to them. And them even use our loan and lend back we like we are idiot said we. So that are the real freedom what we need for free ourselves from.
And brother, everything where you just say, me general, me agree upon everything where
Hey,
you
make
just say.
skin talk,
And
brother.
that's my problem, you know. My problem is what we are doing wrong. And that me ask, you know, and no, me can't get the answer, you know, Bantu. And that me ask, you know, bro, and the man them getting them feelings, you know, bro.
What we are doing wrong, my father, most people
When it come on to
distracted
using
by
these
the
things to get
monetary
money.
side of things. And that we feel like our biggest downfall.
So alright, so you see Bantu where you just say a while ago, I don't use my birth certificate to get money, but other people are me general. So you see, just like how you say you know use yours to get money, right? I mean, I am asking the question about the ones who do, cause I have people who do it and they have done it. Them push through all of the paperwork what them need to do. Them go to who them need to go to, and there it's not that them say no work, you know. Them say that it'll take long, like them in a time period of wait 2 years, 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, them still a wait. So me just ask the general who was
It's not
not
a monetary thing. It's not, we can't pray money.
no, a monetary thing him a talk about. No, we no Bantu. Bantu, me no think you understand what the general a talk about. Him a talk about money. A money him a talk about Bantu. Wait the Bantu. You think you misinterpret the man I say?
Your question then, no? Make him
Wait, before you answer my question. A money you talk about, cause Bantu say no money you talk about. Are you teaching us how to get money back out of our birth certificate?
We are talking about taking back everything we will lend the
So
government.
now that me a talk about too, so what you mean non-monetary? Me not understand.
The land and everything where they on the land. And that we are talking about. Cause I want to know. I will take it
so how me a talk about? The same thing me a talk about when me say where we are doing wrong. So
we argue about nothing, Mash, cause this is
we
not
not argue for me ask a question. Our question turn in our argument. That more I know.
Listen, alright, let me tell you why. Let me tell you. We can talk now, not talk now. Mash, this is the thing, my father. What you ask is not a problem. You see me as a youth, I can't bother the shouting and shouting. Think that drain to me. I don't have them energy there. You see me, dog? It don't make sense we are shout. We are trying to get
the man them come after me, brother, and you may talk to brother like them. I'm Bantu good, but the rest of the man them come after me, brother, and you may ask a good question. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, when you ask a question, you have to give the person opportunity to answer. You can't
but you see, the man them talk over you, brother. So what me for do?
All right,
the man them talk over you, and you may ask, and you get for answer, you know. So what go on?
All right,
okay then, so carry on, my brother. Look how long I ask you for answer. Go ahead.
All right. Back to what I said. The reason why I'm bring up the topic. Mute your phone 1 second, Mash. The background noise a clash. The reason why I bring up these topics about securities, the biggest problem where the people where you talk about Mash, we say they might wait 3, 4, 5 years and not say nothing. It's because the same reason where you just say, you know what, you know nothing about stocks, bonds and them something. But that is the problem. That if you don't understand what is going on, which is stocks, bonds, financial instruments, assets, if you don't know about that, how can you redeem what you don't know about? That's the problem.
Never say me no want to know about it, brother. I already know about it. Me say me want to know where I do wrong. Bumbo, you know, I'm gone. No worry, I'm done. No worry. But this not going nowhere.
We can't know.
Brother, him me ask because him a teach you how to make money off of a birth certificate. Me want to know where the people them where go wrong, I go wrong. Me know about stocks and bonds, brother. You there chat about it and me agree with you. So where me no know? Me want to know where them a do wrong. Which method them a take me wrong.
Much.
We don't need this. We definitely don't need this much. We don't need this to the dog.
Much, but I don't know what I go with it, but me I break it down to you and the people. Remember, say I know you alone want to know, brother. You know enough things, but a lot of people on the life don't know. So not because you're there the head of the class, mean you go, always want to hear your opinion, bro, and where you know. Enough people that you can't.
No, me not teach nothing. Me ask you, brother. Where you chat, boy?
Brother, I respond to you. I respond to you. So the people them can understand.
But you just say me don't want to know about stocks and bonds. Me say me don't want to hear that, brother. I want to hear where we go wrong.
I want to
Mash
hear that.
Israel, more you relax and reason
Relax,
this with
brother.
Bumbo
I'm not
clad,
come for
yo,
no
one
talk about me.
What's
I
up
question
got
with
some
can't
you,
things to
answer
do,
all.
GG?
brother.
No, what we
You
doing
can't come
wrong?
out and
What
shout
method
off of
are we
people like you
doing
feel like.
wrong to
Brother, you
take
can't
money
come and
from our
shout off
birth
of people like.
certificate?
You
What
can't,
is the method, brother, where we are go off
brother,
rank? Can you tell us how to do it, you know?
Yo, we
We
have
brother,
want
to
to know
you
what
know.
can't
not
We
come
to
out.
have to know
do.
exactly what you are do for we know where you are do wrong, my brother. You see me?
Yo, Mush, the man never say for claim or fight. The man has say, understand it's an instrument, it's a financial instrument, and how you operate with that instrument. That's what him basically I explained to you. You understand? And basically, a lot of people in the comments as well. It's the first time them actually see the definition of a bond. So we have to spread out the thing so everybody can have a overstanding where we coming from, brother. So just calm down, no. No, me personally, no know nobody who claim off of them birth certificate, but ultimately, I know I done it myself due to the IRS. So that's what I can talk about. So what he's saying that these stuff have already happened already. Him just in at the process, but what you need to know, every time somebody crack the code, the government change the goalpost. That's another thing you need to understand as
This
well.
is you.
Now you
You're
can
now
talk.
answering my question. Thank you. See there? That me ask. Me I say to you, say, all right, if you teach with this, thank me, brother, thank you. I know say all the things that me that come after one, I'm loud and whatever. But at this, me that ask, brother. You say every time when we crack the code, the government change it. And that me ask, why new code? Bumbuckle, hey, chop. I want to make man seem like madman out there. Man, ask good things.
No, but you have to know how for reason said we
Brother,
mash
me
and
did
that's how we are
reason, brother.
reason.
The
Look
man
how
just teach
everybody
me something,
calm,
brother. Me
brother.
say, okay, brother, me love that. Tell me now when nothing do. I'm asking, hey, yo, when ease on yourself, man.
Yeah. What you pray though? God, what you pray? You see what you just said, truth and right, what you just said a while ago, very important for clear up certain things. You see, what you do, truth and rights, have nothing to do with what me I talk about. Because what you do is just a process for tax returns. Me not talk about tax returns. Me not talk about tapping into the estate. Me I talk about you actually claiming all rights, interests, everything from nunc pro tunc, from then till now, from your born to right now. Right? What you do truth and
No.
right, a tax return you do. You claim back taxes. That's
Is
how.
he right, truth and rights? Is you claiming tax
Yeah.
returns and he didn't
Yeah,
claim from the
yeah,
birth
yeah,
certificate?
yeah. So that's why I said I don't know. So basically, I don't know that process
And
about
you
the birth
answered my
certificate.
question when you said they changed the code. That's what I asked, brother.
So watch this now, Mash. Them not the thing is, the reason why people feel like them change the code, me I gotta explain to you now, my
Yeah,
father.
talk that to me.
Watch
And
this.
this me want to learn. The food, the meat. Talk to me,
Watch
bro.
this. A lot of people out here doing things wrong. One and two man might get through with the incorrect thing, and then the 3-4 years, you see the IRS come back to them and scrape them up and bring them to jail. So the government have to change that loophole. So that is where people go wrong. People test things and things are the way that it will work. Now me I try show the people them the right way. And the right way is understanding finance. And you know, after do all of them other stuff there. You get what me I say? Which the other stuff where the people them a wait and a wait. You're not supposed to wait because what me I show you is technically instant. It not take no 3, 4, 5 years. It take literally the same day you go in, it probably take like 3, 4, 5 days. Not 3, 4, 5 years. You get what me I say, Mash?
Are you operating under the code, the UCC?
No. Yeah, me I asked that truth, right?
Yeah, yeah. When you know when it becomes the
No, no,
financial
no, no,
aspect.
no, 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 no. Listen. More you listen to me now. Good question. Me not talk about UCCs. Me not talk about ISC, CFR codes. Me not talk about no code other than banking. That's it. So when I try explain to you where the monetary thing come in with the birth certificate is understanding what type of bond is the birth certificate. The birth certificate is a stock certificate. Who is the corporation? The government of Jamaica, the government of United States is the corporation that issued me and you the stock certificate. Who you need to take the stock certificate to? The broker. That's why I said, that's why I read it slowly if make get the people the players in the game. So you can go and take your birth certificate to the broker to liquidate your stock certificate that was issued to you from the corporation you invested in.
So Skendan, can me ask you a question? So what if you ending up have the ticker symbol and the QSIP for that stock?
It's even easier because when you go to the broker, remember.
All right, we definitely need to talk to you then, because I managed to find mine.
Truth and right. Remember, I tell you, say, me, you, and Bantu, I got show you the pre. Remember, I send Bantu and show you the gold card and everything in my father. Remember, when you can vouch for that.
Skeleton, sorry for cut you, but you see everything where you just say me general, you answer me, my G. Thank you, yeah. Thank you, my G. You answer me, family. You answer me, because as I said, I was listening to when he was teaching on how to get the money. I just wanted to know what not to do. You understand? You know, like the do's and the don'ts.
Yeah,
you get me, bro?
Yeah.
Like when you say it shouldn't take them 5 months and 2 years, brother. That me a talk about.
Hey,
and that's all I wanted, my brother. And you
question.
just answer me, brother.
Let me quickly ask a question.
Skeleton, we have to have the conversation this week. Today I went Thursday.
No,
in the weekend if possible or anytime before that.
Hey, Skeleton Dan, let me just quickly ask you a question, because I know a lot of people don't understand the QSIP, but we are going to talk off here because it's very important, because I find mine for my Jamaican passport, for my driver's license, for me have it all, me write it down.
All right, that's the reason why you hear me even bring that up earlier on, family. Me telling me it's not enemy to none of you, you know. Me I listen to everyone of you. Me I take it in, and just like when the general say get a pen and a paper, you think I'm not? I did. So me just you want to know the rights and the ins and the outs and the wrongs. If you can make a food and help some people, why not? No.
I'm going to explain to you, right?
Mash Israel, you know the Bible like the back of your head in our father.
Come on, facts.
And the Bible is the law. You know what the law say. The earth is the fullness thereof. Everything in
that is it, my brother. That is it, my brother. That is it. And Chop City, you know a thing, brother. You know some is a man, brother. I love truth, brother. Sometimes I might be misunderstood because I might aggressive than some. But I'm not. I'm not that me I try bring on the live. Me just want an answer to a question.
Hey, brother, because you know what? I've been waiting because all this time. I've been waiting for somebody who, because again, each one teach one, you know. And
Facts.
through me there America, I'm stuck. Me there England, so it's like me operate in England and I operate there. So in order for operating at the correct status, that's the correct status, you know.
All right, so that's why I bring up my brother when the G said earlier on, said depending on, and I mean say it, you know, him even read it for you, you know, depending on which landmass you're on. I mean, hear somebody ask the general who are the broker for Jamaica. Me that want to answer it too. Because we can, as you say, we can find the broker, we can make some moves though. As you say, me
Abantu, look up the definition of QSIP. CUSIP. Put it up, I'll put it up on your screen, Bantu.
Give me a second.
No, Chop.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Truth and right. Don't stray going at this QSIP and them something there, because the people them can barely understand what me I tell them about. QSIP and them something have advanced learn.
Yes, my brother. Facts.
Yeah, we could keep it where the people them can understand what the financial assets and the instrument that we need for understand the terminologies. Because I give you an example. So when we just showing up on the screen, you cannot go into a bank or to a broker and tell him, say, yo, my father, I have my birth certificate and I want to cash it out. He is going to laugh. He might laugh off of you. But that no mean say you're wrong. The problem is, if you cannot speak Spanish and you're going to Mexico and I talk bare English, a man look at you and say, I don't know you. I can't speak his thing. I don't know, poquito. What me I try to say, in order to communicate with a man who speaks Spanish, you have to can either speak Spanish or you have to can speak English. The reason why I say this, if you go to the broker and start talk about birth certificate.
Yeah, I have to get a translator.
No, the broker no understand what you mean by birth certificate. Him know where you try to get done in. But because you do not
Yes.
know the terminology or the name of that certificate, and you come in and talk about birth certificate for deposit for cash, he might go laugh because he might say, oh, you're still a minor. You're still
Yes.
a minor, which means there's still a custodian over your estate and your assets. So
And my brother, I can ask you a question. The broker is not your friend, right?
the broker is a middleman where he's your friend when you start speaking language.
That me mean, but me I thought before
Yes.
you start, if he notice that you cannot speak his language, he's not your friend, correct?
No, exactly.
All right, and this is where I want to know the ins and outs. Go ahead, my brother.
So Skellington Dan, just one more thing. So basically, it's based upon if you can identify the mutual fund, right?
It's based upon your knowledge. So, cause listen, what me I say, it all start. The root is the words. The root is the definition. So you can have conversation. If you don't know the language, you can't talk the language.
Facts.
So me and you might go in at the bank and you go up on the public side and you talk about regular deposits. When me I go up on the private side, me I talk stock certificates. I'm talking
bonds.
I'm talking about.
That's something I really want to talk about that. It's in a brother. But just want to know when me do for do rap, when me do for do. You see?
Right.
You tell me, the more you talk, the more you tell me when me do for do. You know, carry on.
Yeah. So you have to discuss the terms and the languages of what the broker is supposed. Because remember, the broker sign an oath to do two things: uphold him oath of office as to the bank, but at the same time be mutual and help our valuable customers, high valued asset. Investors or members
or investments.
That is who they call you. Once you start speak their language, they have you as high valued customers or clients.
Yes, clientele, gone, facts. So my brother, as me the question earlier on, me still because I know you tell me teach you much, and maybe I forgot. But who would be the broker for Jamaica? Like who is the main broker where I can get in touch with? Or we can get in touch with for Jamaica?
So these are the thing, Mash. I'll say it again. Remember, you have brokerage firms all over the world, including Jamaica.
Yes, who are the best?
It's not.
So hold on. Before you get right there so much, Skeleton Dan.
Yeah.
What value does the birth certificate have? Where the certificate of live birth?
All right, this is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say this to you. You cannot know the value of your birth certificate until only the broker, and this is where the QSIP come in, thing they are talking
but
about.
you can't, me know how people get caught up with a birth certificate.
No,
for then I'm private for do that, brother.
No.
Holding the birth certificate proves that you're not eligible for administer your own business, correct?
No. Listen, let me answer your question in its fullness, my friend. Right? The birth certificate, again, you cannot know the value until you go to the broker, and the broker go on the stock market and see it. It's called an E-series bond. That's what the birth certificate is called. Stock certificate, an E-series bond. E-series bond. And when he pull that up, it brings up the entire value, and he will tell you the interest that you have gained on it over time, and that's what they will liquidate into your brokerage account. You remember me saying it? Me show you my gold card the other day.
Fox.
Yeah, remember it, man. But look at Skeleton that I tell you, me have a set of bumbuckler documentation. Father,
You just said something a while ago, and I never know say my mic no mute, brother. Sorry. It's something pretty a while ago, amazing a while ago, beautiful a while ago. I ask you a question. All right. So if the broker can figure out, right, how much your bonds is worth, how much you're worth, how much your asset is worth, right? Is there and it's also searched out and applied according to the landmass where you come from. So me come from Jamaica, say you come from England, Bantu come from America, right? What if Bantu come to Jamaica come live for 5 years? Remember, if he comes to Jamaica, wouldn't Jamaica be the older of his band Talk
But
to me.
Nah, which
remember,
part
it's
you
the
want? Which part it
interest.
did created, no
No,
brother? They said stand.
me mean like if you come and be a citizen, bro. Citizen.
All right, so No, listen. but the interest you got claim, not the whole thing.
Yeah, man, we know
As
say
him
the
say,
interest, so that's why I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
answer a
Look,
question.
if him
Answer the
there America,
question.
that's why I'm asking,
Answer the question.
Go ahead,
Answer the
Majay. Go on,
question.
go on.
The answer to your question is, if you come to Jamaica and get a citizenship, you are now issued a new bond, which is called a certificate of naturalization.
See there, a good thing me ask the question. See that me a talk about family. See why me good for me ask him the question. Me ask him, man.
So
So my general, will the money go? Cause you speak good things and you teach. So what you know? Will the money go up? Like if me go America and me get a new bond, right? Cause I go over there, me get citizenship. Will my bond go up? Will it go up?
yes, yeah, of course.
Thank you. Everybody, you
Of
see why we
course.
need Masha to go and chat and ask questions. Me ask good questions. Allow me. Allow me. We are trying. No rich no one get off on the thing where the man are teaching. All right then, carry on, my G. Me I mute my mic. Thank you.
Much so easy. What me want to get the people them to understand, the main thing where everybody feel focus on and study is financial instruments. Because once you learn that, you can walk into any bank because every bank have a private side to it that they attend to their private clients that deals.
Private. You have to be in a private, bro, G.
Yeah, but
Question.
you know, have to be in the private. Once you learn the terminology, you are on your way to being private. This is what Truth and Rights was saying. In order to open that account, you have to open it with $1 million. Your birth certificate, because of the asset, once you go with the right terminology and lingos and conversation to the private banker, he will pledge that certificate and liquidate the $1 million out of it because based upon where because you're broker now. So him I go see the value of the interest. You might have 30 million, you might have 300 million, and him can liquidate it and you open your private account. And then they have this thing called packages that they will sell to you and trade it. If you say, you know what, I want to buy a couple real estate, I want to buy some bonds, they will be, it's called wealth management. Now they start manage your wealth based on what you tell them for a fee. Wells Fargo, I think True is charge 1%. So now you are not working for your money. The broker is working for you so you can get your returns on the investment because your money now will So work for you. Skendan, Yeah. Skendan, you say the broker gonna identify the mutual fund, right? So what if you already know how to locate the mutual fund? Like you even see the manager who run it and everything. Would that's an easier process? Yeah, no, it's not necessarily an easier process. It just all you're doing with the broker because it sounds like you have access to the Bloomingburg terminal. Now, the Bloomingburg terminal, if you have that and you go to your
Yeah,
broker,
father, where did I say about the card?
yeah, me
Where
soon.
you done?
Hold
Where you
on,
done?
okay. What may I say? If you have that and you go to the broker and they tell the broker, say, here, this is what I have, pull up the QSIP. It just make the broker job easier. Him not have to look nothing. Him just have confirm what you have is legitimate. That's it.
Me have one more question, my G, because you answer every question perfectly. Perfectly. So my next question is this, right? Is our ancestors stocks and bonds connected to us? Like for instance, my direct daddy.
Yeah. So may I explain that? Well, watch this now.
Okay, so one minute, one next question. This is the real
Answer
question.
that
So the
first.
next question
Answer
is
that first.
so me can prove my lineage, right? Prove it, right? Is this what you mean when you say that some of us might be worth 3 million, some of us might be worth 300 million? Is this what you mean? Go ahead.
No, all right. So I'm gonna answer your first question. So your first question is your ancestors or whatever. Remember, if your father still alive or him dead?
I'm dead ready, just ready, like a couple years ago.
All right. So this is where I go explain this so people can overs this the in depth into why it's important for have wills, estate, and trust set up. So when your father dead, before him did dead, you were supposed to go create a trust and a will of testament so his will be done. Thy will be done.
We did, my brother. I'm telling you, my family
Right?
kind of know these things we are talking. We kind of know these things.
So
We
this
did.
are the
But
thing.
go
So
ahead.
if you do that much, that means you have control. If you did it right, you're supposed to have control over his estate.
And we do, and we are watching up. Me and one of my like it's separated between us. So what you're basically saying is because I have this now and I have this proof, then that means that my bond and stock is gone up. Even
No,
without it.
no. That
Is that
means
what you're saying?
no. That means if what you're saying is true, that means
It is
you are
true. My
now.
father dead and him split up him land between him son them. Go ahead.
No. Remember, I know when we say
Him assets,
estate.
him house, everything. Him have few houses, him have assets, bro. Him split it up between me.
No, but listen what me I say no, Mash. Me not talk about the physical assets or the estate where you are talking about now, you know. Me I talk about the securities where you no see and him no see. All of the things where the government trade upon him birth certificate.
No, we
Now,
didn't do any of that. We just did like the normal, you know, you're dying, you make a will.
but watch it. No. But hear me I tell you how you go win. Listen to
Yeah.
me. Yes, you have your father birth certificate.
Yes, that's how we got him to, that's how we got
Him
to bury him.
left your will.
Yes, all of us.
When you go to probate court,
We deal with a lawyer and a next lawyer.
so the probate finish yet?
Yes, it's
All
all
right.
been dealt with.
Out of the probate, did the government get anything?
No.
Did any debtors get anything? Where your father owe or anything?
No.
Perfect. Watch this now. You are currently in control of his estate. You have his birth certificate to prove, and now you are the sole. You and your brother is the sole heir to his estate. So now you can claim every billions over his lifetime where they ever did it and get it
So
back.
basically it's mine and it's added to me. That's the question.
It
It's a
is,
question.
yes, you're the heir to the throne.
Thank
Yes.
you, me G. Me tell you, say I answer my question, him good, no, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much, brother. Because I was thinking it, because you're speaking it, and as I said, I studied about these things, but I want to know what the right moves to make, and you're helping me, brother. Carry on speaking, brother.
Right. So this are the thing now. What me did there? Which part me did there? Yeah, in order for know where what's going on, you have to know the terminologies and the words. Now this card where you see my show, this is my gold card with my brokerage company, which is Fidelity. The reason why I said this to Mash, say I am in the process of liquidating my stuff, is because it takes a process as far as making sure when you set up your brokerage account and you do go ahead and go and liquidate your asset with aka your birth certificate, aka your stock certificate, that funds should not go in a public bank account. It should not go in a public bank account. You're not supposed to go in a public checking
Like
account.
it's supposed to go in a credit union or something like that?
No, it's supposed to go in a brokerage account, like when I show you here, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So credit union cannot be used, like none at all?
No, because that's a public.
What about the private ones? The private ones?
Then I eat this. That may I tell you.
Yes, if me have a private credit union, me personally have a private credit, can I use them?
No, you can't. No, when you say private credit union, are you on the private side of the credit union?
After me no want bank public, no most private, brother.
So that means you
That means no taxes.
That means you already are dealing in stocks and bonds and everything.
No taxes, bro. You didn't even just say, brother.
So watch it. Hold on. How much was the minimum them charge you? Them say they have to open the account.
6% them tell me say have everything when I put in there because it's a business one.
Oh, that means me I talk about. So how much them liquidated? $1 million, $2 million,
1.5.
1.5 million Jamaican.
Yes.
And
that's why I ask you over make more. You know, hear me ask you, bro.
So remember, I ask you a question. Did you come out of pocket and deposit that for me?
No. Yeah, that's what I mean. But from my father, brother, as we said, we built an account for our father because of his estate and it was being split up and so on, such and such. So in doing this, brother, we joined with a credit union because we realized that there's some other family members that, you know, to try a thing. So we were trying to make everything private and it did, and we did. That's why I'm asking you if I can use the private credit union to do what you're saying right now.
So I want to make sure so I understand you 100%. That's why I ask them questions. So watch this now, Mash. When you open the private account, does it say private client on your debit card?
Yes.
All right, good. So you're good. Yes, but what you need for do now is go back to your thing. Cause you did you deposit in death certificate and in birth certificate?
Yes, bro. That me I tell you, say I
Good.
want to know what to do.
So so
Me
you,
I ask you, brother.
so when you deposit in death certificate and in birth certificate, what did they say they were
They
gonna
gave
like?
us they gave us a loan according to his assets.
All
You hear me? I
right.
say, brother. That me I tell you, bro.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm just ask for understand the situation
Yeah,
for the
man.
people.
I saw we bury him quick. You know what
All
thing.
right. So they gave you based on his assets, but you are talking about him tangible assets, not his not in birth certificate and in death certificate.
No, I eat me attack. I eat me give them
Oh, you
with
give.
his asset, everything.
So hold on. So them only give you 1.5 mil?
Brother, that's what they said we could get at that time. Because see,
Yeah,
listen,
Rambling.
my father never, the land that my father had and all of the majority of assets that he had, it was basically given to him by his own family. My family members,
All
and
right.
him
So
build up
much
business and he carry on.
that
So
means
it's
say
been a
That's why they
carrying on
ask
thing.
who have 1.5 million pound.
that's what me about for say to you now,
No,
man.
no pawn. I'm gonna get no pawn, bro.
So
Pawn which
much.
farm? I wish.
That's much. May I say to you now? If you went to the bank and
Yes.
pledge the death certificate and the birth certificate and in land and them something there.
Yes. To
Yeah,
prove. I know we need them as proof. Go ahead.
I mean them lick your chip then, man.
So that me there ask you, bro. You know, me
Me
there,
I say,
brother.
I just me I
No,
say
the man them
skeleton
not
that
give
you
me
get
there
a
ask
lick.
yo. No, 1 minute. Wait there. Everybody say me Lord. This is why me Lord. Cause the general a teach me something. And me I say bumbo class. Wait there. I walk on something going wrong over here, so. So me
Yeah,
I
lick your
try
chip,
learn.
man.
I me I ask what not to do. Come also remember as soon as one brother, I try to figure out what I could do with my own birth certificate. You understand me? I say, bro,
Yeah.
cause nothing no go on with fee money. The same money where we get brother, we use bury him, bro.
Yeah, that no
You
sound
wanna see
set up,
why
brother.
now? So I need an apology from everybody in the live except from the people in the box. Cause they a teacher, they probably think me that go and stab it for true. You see me? But this is why me chip lick. When you hear me say me chip lick, you the man at about 1.5 million pounds. Which
A true
pounds?
man, but from me I listen to you, you know, mash. Me see say you get lick still, you know, dog. But you say if you not listen to Skeleton, then you would have answered enough things already, you know. So
Brother,
them
but
what
that's
you
the
come
thing,
out with
brother. When
now.
I was asking him the questions, a lot of us were talking, so me never really get him never really get to answer me, bro. But now, una make him talk, and on top of that, una join in to a chime in, me I get answers to the question directly. Brother, from me see the answer, you know, brother, never know, so you give me the answer, you know, because me I look for your answer, you know, bro. Me might not know what the answer is, but me I look for something for
The
help me. I
fix.
want to hear it,
Skellington
brother.
Daniel give the fix right now, Mash.
True,
Cause you see the
true.
birth certificate and the death certificate, that alone value everything. More than where the 1.5 million.
But
Just
we
just him
must say,
assets them
Yeah.
alone could make you get that
but
alone, my
check
brother.
this now. What Skendan really has said is understand the terms because the moment you mention birth certificate, a laugh off a thing, them are gonna say you're mad. So what Skendan
Yo,
start off with is understanding the terms first. You see where me I come from?
So truth and right. Somebody just said something in the comments a while ago, me general. I'm want maybe me all still I get misinterpret. Watch I know. Skellington. A sister right, Chrissy said he stated he took out a loan, not liquidate the work. Brother, I still have it. I still own it. What was
Yeah,
I supposed to take out a
you
loan
still
or
have it,
liquid?
man,
Wait, no,
father.
wait, about two. Let me ask the question. Was I supposed to take out a loan or liquidate it, my brother? Skellington.
Yeah. All right.
Alleged loan
All right.
based on the asset, right?
Yeah.
Go on, Skendan, answer.
Yeah, so you wasn't supposed to take out a loan. You can, but you wasn't supposed to. Because
Okay. So watch
asset,
your skin down. Next question. Can you, brother, I will not only for doors in a brother. So watch your now. May I say next question? The loan, right, is actually paid back. So now the loan is paid back. Am I free to liquefy?
all day.
So if I liquefy,
Bumbuckler.
I'm supposed to get, I'm supposed to get 1.5 million pound, right? Can I have these things in a bro?
No. All right. No, listen now. So we need if you understand my father. I
All
can't
right,
tell you
break
how
it
much
down.
you're supposed to. We can't tell you how much you're supposed to get. Only the
What the
broker
lowest
can
you
tell
as a
you.
man where I study this think me that get? My father never traveled before, never. Me alone travel.
So what may I say, much? The base it off your value and your production in society. So then base it off. So
Yeah,
we
and
can't.
I'm tell you, say him they have a business where his mother and father they give him, brother. I'm tell you, I'm
But
tell
what
you
may I
that, you
say,
know.
me can't tell you how much only the QSIP would identify what the value of it and the interest accrued over time. So is the broker going to be the one to do that? And in
So what
order
you
to
know,
do
bro? So I understand that, brother. But you're so, brother, just give me a little estimate, man. Just rock with me now, bro.
all
My
right,
father,
all
and
right.
mother.
To be
They was
honest,
restaurant owner.
all right.
They was restaurant owner. They
To be
were paying
honest with
tax
you,
always.
to be honest with you, Mash, you're not supposed to in a no million Jamaica. You're supposed to in the millions of US.
US.
Yes, if you
Okay.
the
All right,
hundreds of
Michi.
millions.
All right. You answer my question. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
No,
That's it, Michi.
nobody were over the age of 18 not supposed to under millions. Nobody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So these are the thing now. Like what me that say now, Mash, and everybody on the live. Chop, you bring Chop, Chop. I mean, look like everybody gone.
No,
Bantu,
man, that must
Bantu,
have look for see.
City.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is how more the people them understand. It is not as hard as we you might feel like it is. As literally you just learning the terminologies, the lingo, go on Wikipedia and find out what in financial instruments are. Once you do that, you have to go to a broker and present your certificate to prove that you have shares in the government of Jamaica, in the government of United States, in the government of England, in the government of any country. That is your proof, so you have shares, but you cannot go there and talk about birth certificate. You have to go there and talk the FIDEM language. Once you pass that hurdle, you are now the executor over your account. So them now go tell you what to do with your asset. Them go ask you, what do you want to do, Mash? You have to tell them, say, I
But
want.
you see that I ask that, you know, if I should go to them, cause brother, what me I do, you know, me kind of help out people in the comments, you know, too, you know, more you overstand that, you see me? So I was just about to ask you, should I go to them and say I am here to liquefy the assets of my stocks and bonds?
No. What me want you do, Mash? I want you slow down and you see the same thing what me just read. Go back on Wikipedia, my father. Because me just tell you what the birth certificate is, which is the stock certificate.
Yeah, we overstand that, my brother, and me
Right.
tell you, say, me go there already, me go there go read it, but me ask you, like, when me, alright, if I go there, right, I know the language, but I'm asking you, what's the first thing, what's the best thing as a man who knows this? Help you out, man, teach
All
you
right.
like we are picnic, like we are baby, right?
So
So,
you
if me going, if me find somebody to do this for me, right, I find a broker, right, how do I approach? Talk to it.
All right, you as a man were in the thing and you learn the lingo. So you say you learn the lingo. Because if you did zero the lingo, you wouldn't have meet in the hurdles. That's why I say you need to go back, put piece it together.
Brother,
Now
but me never
let's
in
say
no hurdles, brother. What I done was I was trying to bury my daddy and me never have no money and me take a loan off a certain thing. But after what I learned how powerful these things are, these assets are, these piece of paper are, I took a loan according to that. Now we also paid back the loan. So what you're doing now is you're showing me how to liquefy the loan in all of its aspects. So my
Not
brother,
the loan, not the
I
loan,
didn't
not the
learn the
loan.
lingo. Oh, no, 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 no,
It's
not the liquid. Go ahead, brother. Go
liquefy
ahead,
the
brother.
assets where they
Yeah,
under
that
daddy
me I say,
name.
that me I say, he might teach me how to liquefy the assets now. So that's why me ask him. That's why me ask him what would be the lingo, the direct lingo, because me can speak good and I can use big words and I know how to speak to even a courthouse because I come out of court enough time, right? I'm not a liar, right? So with that being said, I'm not talking about for simple little things, you know, like even for all a driving ticket, certain little simple thing. Now with that being said, all I want to know is what would be the best lingo to directly access my broker's mind. So when he starts speaking, I will be able to fluently speak with him and he will not be able to rob me. Talk to me, brother. Teach me like me and your son.
Right. Yes, you know. So it sound like you want a mock-up class. Watch it now. So You go into the bank.
Brother, man, if rob them like how them a rob me, brother. Teach me, teacher. Yeah, one G, you know, brother. I'm respect you, know. Teach me.
No, you now go in at the, you now go, if obviously you set up an appointment with a private banker and you reach into the bank, right? I'm gonna want nobody with it on the live, run go do this, because if you don't know that, off of you. Just a give man a- So may I say, you have the language, you have your document, which is a certificate of deposit, aka your stock certificate, aka your birth certificate. You go, you sit down, and the first thing the broker say, "How may I help you, Mr. Mash?" He said, "Well, I'm here today and I'd like to liquidate some assets." And he said, "What types of assets are you interested in?" Okay, well, what type of assets do you have? So, well, I have my stock certificate. Then I'd like to